Are sending me photos now of they're seeing multiple people. They've had the surveillance. There's multiple people. You can see the shadow, this kind of thing.
Hello. Welcome back. Welcome in. It's Friday. Day 20 of the Nancy Guthrie search. Welcome in and welcome back. I'm looking at this weird flight pattern on the flight radar. JLR just called the landfill and the lady said, "We have no idea. I didn't even know there was a chopper." So we have this weird, like, grid thing going on. Hello, Miss Katie K. Welcome in. Good afternoon. Hello, Bloom. Hello, Evelyn. I figured I'd pop on. I saw this weird grid search, and now it looks like the chopper's leaving. But isn't that weird? Look at that. And he just called, and the lady was like, "No, I don't even hear a chopper. It must be too high." But now it's cruising on out of there. What do you guys think that was? That is over a landfill. Hello, April. Hello, Michelle. You guys hit the like button on your way in. Yeah, and the lady said no one has searched there. So they must not think she was, that happened. Hey, Rach. Hey, Sally. Hey, Snowing. Hey, Miss Pumbaa. Welcome in. Yeah, isn't that a weird pattern? I was like, ooh, and I was kind of waiting. I was watching JLR. I'm like, I don't know if I want to go live yet because I don't know if it's just like nothing. But I figured we could keep an eye on this and kind of see what JLR decides to do. So it's kind of a weird day. It looks like it's kind of, cloudy. It was drizzling. The media kind of seems to be thinning out.
Landfills. Transfer station.
Hello, John. Hello, Anders. Hello, Teresa. So right now we are just live at Nancy's, but it seems like it's less busy today for a Friday. We had a flower delivery earlier, and that is about it. Hello, Cindy. Hello, everybody. Come on in. 800 to 1,000 feet for sniffer, Colin.
John said he thinks it's local.
This was 3,000.
Local?
This is 3,000 feet in the air. But it was a weird flight pattern. I was like, ooh. Now it's going probably back to the airport. Hey, Linz, what's up? Hey, Mallory. What's up, Kelly? John Gone, Ocean, Glass Evidence. Good to see ya.
Shrinking down.
It is.
The search zone to 1 mile from this home.
Oh, what? Hold on. Who said that? They're searching.
Investigate the landfill.
1 mile from this home? Who said that?
Investigate the landfill.
What's up, Jeannie? It's good to see everybody today. Happy Friday. There's a Navy veteran, 60 or 70 years old, missing out of Arizona, too. I haven't seen Wig Guy yet, and I've been watching for a couple hours. One mile. So that's way down by Tucson. Let's move our flight radar up by Nancy's. There's nothing. Look. Nada. Not a thing.
More flowers.
Oh, I spoke too soon. There's a couple choppers in Marana. God, that wind is terrible. They've been there all morning, or not all morning, but they've been there for a while.
Hi, AJ.
But there's an airport right there as well. So I don't think it's anything. Yes.
Chilly out today.
That was over a landfill down here. I'll show you.
Looks like some of the media's leaving.
It does, right? Some of the media's leaving.
Yeah.
You notice that too, right?
Yeah.
Some of the media is getting away and leaving. They're going home. I wonder why.
It's gone now, but it was like a grid. It was like a grid. It was like a grid
Read the
search
chat,
over a
JLR.
landfill.
You tell me.
Good evening, good evening, good
Tell me
morning.
what's going on. A lot of comments flying.
Jay,
through.
did you hear the police are running the house behind Nancy's home? No, I thought it was media. I was wondering where the footage was from that house. Where'd you hear that? I don't think it's linked because JLR called.
There's no one at the landfill. I don't know what people are spreading around. There's no authorities at landfill. Chopper left, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like my service is so horrible.
Chopper
Flight
left.
radar,
Choppers are.
Chopper
Oh, here
left.
it is. I'll show you the grid.
Chopper's now out there by Dexter Heights. Chopper left.
This is the landfill right here. The chopper just did that over the landfill. The lady said, "Oh, I didn't even know." Hello, Schnitz. Hey, Flo. Hey, Cole. No, they didn't find her yet. No, it says private owner. It says private owner. Good morning, Prepper. It's pretty far. This is just east of Tucson. So it's pretty far. That's why JLR didn't go. Because he figured by the time he got there, it would be done. So he called the landfill, and the lady didn't know anything about it. And she said that she couldn't even hear a chopper, and that they haven't searched the landfill. They haven't been there to search the landfill. Good morning, Penny. Good morning, Travis. Good morning, Jason. Good morning, Ratia. Hey, Daff. Happy Friday. Oh, yeah, that was weird. When he called the landfill and pushed 0, it sent him to the investigators. Isn't that weird? He was like, "What's going on? Why when I press 0 and I call the landfill? Why when I press 0 for the landfill am I taken to the police department?" Did you? True crime, that's cool. Hey, Pam and Liv. He pressed 0 and it went to the investigators. Did you guys? I'll go back and play it. It was pretty wild.
Nobody ever came. And a half at least.
Hold on.
Somebody put her in a different one.
Please.
Or if you have the subscription, they can find out more.
Weren't they talking about blue car too? Somebody said a blue car.
Yeah.
Hey, Robat.
5. The landfill is open.
Okay, listen.
Landfill.
Oh, thank you, Kelly. Happy Friday to you too, baby. Thank you for the super chat.
Tucson Police Department. That's weird. I pressed 0.
Watch.
Landfill is open.
Listen.
Hello, you have reached the Los Reales Sustainability Campus. We will be open on February 16th, President's Day, from 6 to 5. The landfill is open from 6 to 5, Monday through Saturday, and closed on Sunday. We are not taking cash. We are only accepting cards, debit, credit, prepay, and tap to pay.
Press 0.
No American Express. Please hold, and I'll get someone to assist you.
Hello, you have reached the Central Investigations Division of the Tucson Police Department. Please leave a message and
What?
the call will be forwarded to the appropriate section of the Tucson Police Department.
What the?
Due to the volume of calls we receive,
Dude, it said the
please
Tucson Police Department.
keeping in mind
I pressed 0 and it transferred me to the Tucson Police Department. That's weird. I pressed 0 and it said
Why would it
you
take
reached
him there?
investigation of the Tucson
Hey,
Police
Feisty.
Department. Was that
Hey,
weird? Look,
Hexy.
I'll do it again. I'll call the landfill and I press 0 and it takes me to the Tucson Police Department. That's weird.
Oh, okay. Hey, I appreciate that.
Yes, sir.
He's gonna do it again. Watch.
We'll call again. It's gonna ring like 6-7 times.
Hello, you have reached the Los Reales Sustainability Campus.
Hi, Mike.
We will
It's a
be
different
open
voice.
on February 16th, President's Day, from 6 to 5. The landfill is open from 6 to 5.
All right, so I'm gonna press
Monday through
0.
Saturday and
I'm gonna press 0.
Sunday.
Look.
We are not taking cash. We are only accepting cards. Debit, credit, please hold, and I'll get one to assist you.
Hello, you have reached the Central Investigations Division of the Tucson Police Department. Please leave a
Central
message in your call
Investigation?
What is
report
that?
section of the Tucson Police Department.
Why do I go from the landfill to the police
Please
department?
allow 1 to 2 business days for a return call. Keeping in mind that this mailbox is only monitored on weekdays.
That's crazy.
Do they have a police department there? That's weird. All right, I'm gonna call back and just like press 1 or something.
That is weird. The Central Investigations.
That's weird.
Not even the main line. Central Investigations Division.
Oh.
What in the heck?
Hey, how are you? This is Jonathan. Covering the case of Nancy Guthrie, and I noticed that there's like a chopper above your landfill circling around. Is that in relation in any way? I'm a journalist.
I had no clue.
Oh,
I don't hear it.
you don't hear a chopper?
No,
Nah.
it must not be low enough.
Yeah.
We have a flyover to the airport
Uh-huh.
in Davis Mountain or within a
Oh,
3 or 4 miles.
so you're not aware of any choppers above or anything?
No,
No. Yeah, just trying to find Nancy, you know, and just, you know, every time you see a chopper in the sky, you want to know, like, what's going on? What's going on? You know what I mean?
I have no idea.
Oh, let me ask you something while I have you on the phone. Has anyone ever came there, like investigators or anyone checking the landfill for Nancy?
No,
Nobody ever came.
no,
All right. Well, I appreciate your time. Thank you very much.
no problem.
Bye-bye. All right. So she's not aware of a chopper. She doesn't hear it. And she said let investigators that never came there in reference to Nancy. It was the same woman on the answer machine.
Oh, wow.
It was she has a very distinct voice.
All right, that's what happened, y'all.
So there you go. I would have speakerphoned it, but
I wish he would have said like, "Oh, I pressed 0 and it took me to Central Investigations." Is that right? Thank you, Racia. Mark the Shark is going to the landfill. I know. He's like, this is Jonathan. Did I see the
shift
tracks?
change.
I did see the tracks. Weird. Hello, Rozzy from the Netherlands. Good to see you.
keeping the peace since 1865, Pima County.
What do you want my thoughts on, Racia? What's up, sausage? Yeah, those coyotes. I remember. They were wild. We haven't heard them since. But JLR hasn't been out there at night. Do you guys hear them when that dad guy is out there? And why is everyone wearing jackets and long sleeves? Is it cold? Is it cold there? Is Annie's car still impounded? Good question. Okay, so Michael Ruiz ratio? Okay. Let me pull it up.
Search for Nancy continues.
I remember when they used to have stickers for Dare. By the way, if I have any space nerds here, hold on, I've got some. This person's saying you can see a second person. If anybody's a space nerd, my son on Kick tomorrow night is going to be streaming the night launch. It goes off at 3 a.m. Eastern. So if you guys want to check that out, hey Blockbuster. If you guys want to check that out, we can share his link and you guys can watch. It's going to be 3 a.m. night launch of Starlink rockets. Let's take a look at this and see. We can't find out if the car's impounded. It's not at their house. We would have no way of knowing. You know what I mean? I want to see what this girl's talking about.
Got our eyes on the situation here.
Let's see what this chick's saying. She's saying she sees a second person. Let's see.
Okay. So watch where his body is at.
He's up here. He's foliaging. Really, I just think he's covering it up for number two person to walk up.
Okay, possibly.
Because none of this makes sense.
And the backpack with
Well,
the
he's
lights.
wearing it, but he's over here.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
going to be looking right here.
There
Okay.
it is. It's coming down.
Boom. It's up, and then it gets flopped down, just like you would a phone. It's up against your chest, and then you go to look at it or illuminate light. It's dark
Okay.
there. It's black.
Look at it again now. Here we go. Where he's
Foliage,
standing.
Distraction.
Yeah.
Full distraction.
Okay.
He's over here, backpack. Everything's on this side.
I'm waiting.
There.
Right there.
And the flop down.
Boom.
Oh, what is that?
Case closed.
What is that? Hey, this is a good question. Thank you, Belinda, for your $20 super sticker. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Watch that again. Watch.
There.
Right here. What's this glowing over here beyond the wall? This is the porch wall. What's glowing over here? Another person? Something is definitely glowing over there.
Right there.
And the flop down.
Boom.
She said boom. Wow. Okay, let's watch this again.
Okay. So watch where his body is at.
He's up here. He's foliaging. Really,
And his backpack.
I just think he's covering it up for number two person to walk up.
Okay, possibly.
Because none of this makes sense.
And the backpack with
Well,
the
he's
lights.
wearing it, but he's over here.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
going to be looking right here.
There
Okay.
it is. It's coming down.
Boom. It's up, and then it gets flopped down, just like you would a phone. It's up against your chest, and then you go to look at it or illuminate light. It's dark
Okay.
there. It's black.
Look at it again now. Here we go.
Foliage,
Where he's
foliage,
standing.
Distraction.
Yeah.
Full distraction.
He's foliaging.
Okay.
He's over here, backpack. Everything's on this side.
Okay.
There.
Right there.
And the flop
Boom.
Boom.
down. Case closed.
What do you guys think? Do you see something there? I can pull up the original and we can look. What's JLR talking about? Oh, what's this?
Searching their cameras and their floodlights just the
This
other day
guy-
after, but this was like a couple days after. This is when I got here. This was Saturday, I believe.
This guy looks like he's in a band. I ain't gonna lie. He looks like he's in a band with this hair and this t-shirt, black jeans. Who is this character? Who is this fella?
There was a neighbor out there putting a bunch of boxes inside a vehicle, but the boxes don't seem like they were like heavy or anything like that. Just like people were saying that person's involved with the gym show. But the authorities went there. They also have a ribbon on their mailbox down there, way down there in the distance. Got a yellow ribbon.
So here you could read this. This guy is the former police chief of South Tucson.
Oh, okay. South Tucson and Tucson. There's two different ones.
He wrote this a while ago.
All right, I'm going to read something from the former police chief of South Tucson.
He's very well respected here in Tucson.
He says the cartel, small drug cartels. What do you call them? Cartelitos?
I don't.
I'll get the original.
Cartelitos, a small drug cartel, are operating out of apartment complexes, neighborhoods, and trailer parks where they sell illegal street drugs. Violence is sure to follow the illegal sale of street drugs. Members of this drug cartel pay apartment managers to rent them apartments in strategic locations so they can protect each other. Also, felons who were involved with prison gangs but are not out of prison are settling the score with rival prison gang members who betrayed them, especially those who turned into informants. Notice that much of the violent crime is occurring in the same geographical areas such as Mission, Grant, and Alvernon, Stone, and Fort Lowell, 29th, and Columbus, and so on. So he's just saying about this cartels that are cartel gangs, apartment complexes.
And they take over, but say his name, Sixto, he was a police
Sixto
chief.
Molina. It's coming from Sixto Molina, former South Tucson police chief. Talking about these small drug cartels taking over apartment complexes. Is this cartel related in any way, shape, or form? Jim is on his dirt bike riding now. Hopefully Jim stops by and says hi and he's okay. A lot of people have been asking about Jim.
All right, I'm getting the original pulled up so we can analyze.
Oh, okay. Yeah. He's got his own, what is it? Adventures of Jim?
Yes.
Let me ask you a question. If you saw the guy.
Okay, I'm going to mute them so we can do this. Wait, what happened? I see it over here. I mean, right away I see it. Let me slow it down, though. Hold on. It's not letting me. Hang on. Why isn't it letting me? It's not giving me my controls. Damn it. It's like blank. But do you see it over there? What is that? You can totally see it. Is someone next to him? You guys think it's a headlight? I never noticed that before. Because there's really nothing there it could be. Because look, he actually like almost looks for someone. He turns his head and looks towards the driveway and the road. Watch. Watch right here. See, he looks almost like someone's coming. Because this is right after that. He's now picked the flowers and is holding them over. Hold on. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. There it is. There's my controls. Okay. Now I can slow it down to 0.25 like those women did. All right, it should be coming up now. I'm just going to pause. Okay, there. You see it come into the frame right there. Comes into the frame at 8 seconds in. Okay. Now there it is. Oh, that looks like a phone. That looks like a phone glowing. I think that's a phone. Flip down like that lady said. And you can still see it right here. Now it's covered up. It was right in this area. Let's see what. When they move that away. See, it's covering it up now. Brighten it? Okay, I will. What is this down here? Look. Oh, shit. Hold on. What is that? That suddenly came into the frame. What is that down there? See that? Why is that glowing down there? Because then this comes into the frame. What is that? Oh, is that someone's feet? Oh my God. Hold on. Inverted. Let's watch it inverted. All right, from the beginning, inverted. He does have a flashlight in his mouth, but it's facing the ring cam, not facing the ground. Look. There they are. There that is. See, his flashlight is facing the ring. Is something reflecting, maybe? Because look, the flowers come across as black, and this comes across as black. And the only things that come across as black are the stripes on there and then his flashlight. Yeah, you can see it's black down here. And the other one, it was white. Oh, is that the door handle? Hold on. That might be the door handles. It's the door handles. Look. It's the doorknobs. Well, we figured that out. So it's reflecting from his light on the knob. Okay. That one's solved, but what's the other thing? What's the other thing then? Let's go back to inverted and watch that other thing that glows. See if we can see it in this. There it is. Right here. On the right. Oh, fuck. That's a phone. Look. Look. You can see the screen. And then the case. That looks like a phone. Okay, now it's starting over. It's starting over. Her door does have a screen. It has bars on it. So we know that's the doorknob, okay? That's nothing. But wait for this up here. He's foliaging, and now we're going to see it in just a second. 8 seconds in, so right now. There it is. Boom. How'd that lady ever see that? That is wild. All right, let's try a different filter and see. I think that shows it pretty damn good, though. Frequency jammer? I don't. What do those look like? Are they handheld like that? All right, here it is. Here it comes again. Watch. Right there. Goes down. But right before that, you can see that it's glowing on like the screen of it. See that? Now let's make it normal. See it now? I'm glad that you enjoyed it, Joy. I think someone was trying to take her independence too. It's very sad. I'm just trying different filters. Bear with me a second. Okay, so we're going to put it on none, and then... Ooh, see that? Watch. That is definitely, it's got to be coming from another person. All right, we're going to have to do a poll. We're going to have to do a poll. Just another human. Thank you for your Aussie donation. Jay and Lights videos. Great work. Actually, I can't take credit. It was that lady on X. It was that lady on X. All right, let me get a poll going. Okay, go ahead and vote. You think it's Nancy's phone with the Ring app open? Oh, that's a good theory. You think it's a piece of foliage? Well, I just pointed it out. Right here at the 8-second mark, you can see there's no foliage over here, okay? If you watch my cursor, you can see my little hand on the screen. There's no foliage right here. Okay, now watch. Still no foliage, but there's some that does, go out of frame here a little bit. But you see this little thing poking out right here? This little black thing? Watch. There it is. And there it is again. It seems too sturdy to be a piece of that foliage. It's too, sturdy. That foliage is all, flimsy, like wildflowers. There's something sticking out right there. Just what is it, You can see almost the lump of the camera. I think somebody's right. It's upside down because... See this right here? If you look carefully, there's a little hump right there. You know how on the back of your phone there's a camera and it kind of humps out? Oh my God, JP. It's not a gun barrel, is it? Don't say that. A gun barrel? Oh, you think somebody was doing this at gunpoint? What if someone was being held at gunpoint? Enforced. Handheld signal jammer has a screen, says Charmin. Melmo says not a gun barrel. Okay, here it is normal again. Walkie-talkies. There it is. There it is again. This is normal. Normal speed. And right here is when it comes in. Right here. Right there. And it's not moving with the foliage, so I don't think it's foliage. That's what I'm wondering, sausage. But I think it's his light. I think it's his mouth light because when he covers this up, this dims out. So I think he's shading the light from his mouth with the foliage. I don't think there's another light right there. I mean, there could be, but I think that's coming from his light. Now this over here that pops up, that's completely separate to me. This looks completely separate to me. Over to the side. Because he's moving all around and that thing's just sitting there steady. Watch. It goes down and then it doesn't move. And look how flimsy the foliage is. See, I don't think it moves at the same... Like right now. Look it just sits there. It could be a piece of foliage, I guess. Good catch, though. I mean, good catch by that lady. Oh, we have an interview.
They shouldn't have matches. We're in the desert.
What brings you out here?
I love Arizona. I went to U of A.
Mm-hmm.
I have family. My mother died about 4 years ago. Natural causes. I can completely imagine what they must be going through with something horrible like this. I was coming anyway, It just moved me to come early and to come to Tucson. I usually go to Sedona.
Sound a little emotional.
Well, it's sad. It's so sad. Read the prayer.
I don't know if I can walk up there. It's technically on our lawn. I don't want to walk up there. They'll find an excuse to
get you
kick
in
me
trouble.
out or arrested or something. You know what I'm saying? I don't think anyone placing anything is getting in trouble, but they're
It's
probably
a
trying to
pretty
gun
prayer.
for me.
Maybe other people will. Should I take it off? Is that I don't know anything about this.
I can't tell you what to do or not to do. You know, you do whatever you feel like you need to do.
Take it off. Yeah, if they take it off, that's okay. If somebody throws it away, that's okay.
See, this is the second time you were here.
I was here yesterday.
What'd you do? What'd you place yesterday?
I heard that
the
too,
rosary.
Ostrich.
Oh, the rosary.
I did the rosary for there.
Okay.
And I keep praying for her. I hope they find her. You know.
Pray, the power of prayer.
The power of prayer.
Power of prayer. I say that to my viewers.
Honest to God, you cannot imagine.
It works.
It does work.
It works.
Everybody should just.
The power of prayer works.
What else can we do? We should just pray, pray, pray. And that's all I do. So this little prayer is just a nice little prayer for her.
Uh-huh.
Okay, we were going to Michael Ruiz. Let me
And
go
you
to
straighten
him.
up the flowers and everything.
Well,
We
You
got
sent flowers too.
distracted.
I got flowers over here somewhere.
that's so nice of you.
Yeah, well, some people contributed, and we have some
that's
flowers
so
in a
nice.
mix. There's so many, I don't even know where it's at anymore. I think it's somewhere in there. There's like lots of flowers here. There's like
The
hundreds.
closer they stay together, the better they'll do. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
God bless you, man. What's your name?
It's Jen.
Jen.
Jen Burrett.
Jen.
So
Keep praying, Jen.
I am gonna keep praying. I'm leaving this area, but I made this little thing, and I saw
What did
last
you make?
night.
Oh,
It's
nice.
got candles in it,
Oh, that's nice.
and
Nice. Lights up.
and
I
at
came by
night-
here at night, and it was like,
it had a nice.
yeah, like a glow. Little
Because
glow.
you guys are all out here, but like these the people brought, I know they'd love for them to be lit,
Mm-hmm.
but you can't use matches. So I'm just going to turn these things on.
I turn them on.
Yeah. It's not going to hurt. It's not going to hurt anything. You know? So we'll get some,
Everyone's saying in my chat, amen, Jen.
that's
Amen.
What's your chat?
JLR Investigates on
Hey,
YouTube.
that's my burrito.
JLR.
What is
Like
happening?
JLR. Yeah, go check it out.
What is happening?
Yeah, everyone's power prayer.
Oh my
Birthday
God.
prayer at the end of the day for Nancy.
An ad started playing.
Out here
That was
seeing
an
what's
ad.
going on. I'm just amazed how many people have come that have no connection with her whatsoever. Has just
Nice.
laid flowers and
You know, she's like everybody's mom.
like everyone's mom.
I'm older, but she's a little bit older than a little bit younger than my mom, but she'd be
Mm-hmm.
like my mom. Everybody who has a mom can understand how awful this must be.
Yeah.
I can't even imagine what they're going through, and I'm sure this probably isn't their idea of wonderful, to have all this out here, but it gives people a place to go and pray.
Yeah.
And I hope she is found for the family, and this is over and everybody can move on. I hope she's okay and comes back. And that's what
It's
my
turned
prayer
into a
is.
rave.
We just don't give up. Don't give up. Have faith. The prayer to Mary, the Virgin Mary, and
Yeah,
whoever did that religious thing,
Yes.
I didn't do that.
I saw her yesterday. She came up in a Jeep and she's actually got down on her knees and started praying.
Yeah, and I would have done that, but there's too many news people around here. They just would take advantage of it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's not the point to be on the news. It's the point to keep her memory alive and have everybody
Show
pray.
she's loved.
Pray, pray, pray.
Show
Yeah,
she's
she
loved.
is
Show
loved.
people care. Look at this.
All over the world.
Like,
look
look at
she
this.
is.
Look at all. It's
If
yellow.
they could be here.
You know what yellow means,
Yeah,
right?
absolutely. That's why it's all yellow.
Your frame over there is yellow.
Everything's yellow.
Everything's yellow.
Yeah, because if we want her back.
Yeah.
Let her come on.
God bless you.
God bless you too.
Take
You
care.
take care.
Thank you.
JLR.
JLR. Be safe.
What a nice lady. Teresa, it's so good to see you.
Power of prayer.
Okay. Let's talk about Michael Ruiz here.
The power of prayer.
We've got a Fox News update here. They're talking about accomplice suspected. So they're saying there's two people, more than one person. Listen.
Now to an update on the search for Nancy Guthrie as the Pima County Sheriff's Office announces that investigators are looking into the possibility there was an accomplice involved in this case. It comes as a 911 dispatch manager tells Fox News they are being flooded with tips over Guthrie's disappearance.
We have intel and we have investigators on the other side of these calls, basically, that are combing through the thousands of tips that are being received in this center. There has been a few times where we feel that somebody needs to look at this tip, somebody needs to look at this lead immediately. So we will call the appropriate investigators to say, hey, this information was put into the call, but we need somebody to look at this immediately.
The Sheriff's Department also providing an update on clues in the investigation, writing, quote, the only item that has been positively identified is the Ozark backpack. Investigators are working to determine where the other items may have been purchased. Former Pinal County, Arizona Sheriff Mark Lamb joins me now. Sheriff Lamb, thank you so much for joining us. So we now know officially that investigators are looking at more than one person being involved in this case, which echoes what FBI Director Kash Patel had previously said when he used the phrase persons of interest. So how significant is this detail to you?
Well, Carly, I think that there's been an accomplice all the way along, whether it was somebody that gave inside information as to where she would be, where the cameras were on the house. These are tough crimes to pull off by yourself, a one-person thing. So I firmly believe that there's been an accomplice all along. And that's going to make it, I think, a little bit easier eventually to find some resolution to this case, especially now that they've increased the reward for information. You can see the amount of calls that are coming in because of that. And all it takes is one lead to break this case open.
Yeah, that's a really good point. It's easier to find two people than one, three people even better, because, you know, the more people, the more mistakes that can be made. And also I wanted to...
Do you guys like Mark Lamb in Arizona? Did you guys like him?
And brought up the extreme interest in high publicity surrounding this case and what that could do to the investigation. Listen to this.
I didn't like when they were talking about going after the pacemaker and you know, before they even started going after it, they're coming and reporting it. So if in fact they could do it that way, the person would say, well, I'm not going to let that happen, right? So bad things would happen if he did not going to let that happen. I can't imagine why they would have done that. And just in terms of strategy, just one little piece, I don't know, but we have to start reporting on other subjects also and see what happens. It's a very sad situation.
You know, something I wondered too, Sheriff Lamb, you know, we're all following every single detail and every nugget of this case as investigators are giving us this information or it's being uncovered. But that also means that the kidnappers are as well. You know, we know about the pacemaker, the backpack. So psychologically, you have to wonder what that does to somebody who has committed a crime.
Well, not only does it put an immense amount of pressure on the suspects involved in this case, or suspect, I think it's suspects, but it also, with this 24-hour coverage, I've talked about this. This has made this case extremely difficult for the sheriff's office and then the FBI who's helping the sheriff's office. How? Because everything they do is being publicized 24/7, which does give a little tip off to that. I agree with the president. When I first saw this helicopter first, I thought...
So, all right. So I see. The media made it harder because they were saying their every move. So then they started just giving misinformation. So that well, who's walking up to Nancy's with a bag? Where's JLR? Hang on. Who was that? Did you see her? Or is that not Nancy's? Never mind. He's down the road. Anyways, yeah.
Thought it was a great idea.
Me too,
I do have
DeBlanco.
some issues with it as it encroaches on some Fourth Amendment violations for the people that are not involved. But at the same time, I thought, why would you tell the public that they're using this tool? Because now the suspects could then make adjustments, hide her in a basement, you know, put some type of signal blocking Faraday bag in place that would keep her from being able to be found. So I agree.
Wait, they're putting her, that he thinks that because they were warned, they're going to go put her in a Faraday bag? Oh my God. I would think that if they thought a sniffer was going to be out there, they would maybe move the body, not put her in a Faraday bag. What are they going to do? Wrap her in foil? Is what an old video. No, this is today that we're watching.
I don't think that this was great to tip off the general public about the tools that they're using to try to find her.
Yeah, and one of those details Sheriff knows says they currently do not have any video from additional cameras at Nancy Guthrie's home, but it is in the hands of Google, which is good news that there could be more video evidence and footage coming out. It certainly is something notable that we will be looking out for. Sheriff Lamb, thank you so much for joining us. We appreciate it very much.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Okay, that was really enlightening. Here's the two pictures of the two people. Now, the caption says in here, these.
In a world
Oh my God! Again,
miss a warning signal from their body.
At least I knew that time. Okay, so here's that those photos, and it says these two images were released by the FBI. It's unclear if they show the same person. So, do you guys think this is the same person? Because, hey, happy Friday, Keys. Hey, PCB. And please hit the thumbs up, guys. So we're hearing through the grapevine that the picture on the right could have been taken on January 11th. And that's why they are looking for footage from January 11th. So I think it's the same person. Wait, what's he showing? I think it's the same person. What is that?
Everything in there. What about the neighbor's trash cans?
Oh, talking about trash cans. But this photo here, I think it could be the same person, just different nights. Or do you think it's the same person, same night? Because some people have noted that it's lighter behind him in this picture on the left than it is on the right. You guys heard about that? I'm going to show you that video. It's a good time to show it. God, it must be buried. Thanks for your patience. It's a guy and he's talking about the lighting and the moon and all kinds of crazy stuff. It was a good video. This is it right here. Okay, here we go.
As you know, especially this photo here, and I'm going to prove it's not the same photo from the same night. Ready? I've only seen one person comment on this, and they're like, it's not the same guy. He's got a different shirt on. He's got no backpack here. He's got different sneakers, but they're missing the biggest part. Blackness in the background, lightness in the background. This wasn't taken the same night. Actually, this night was the actual night of the kidnapping, because this is the night he goes, picks up the flowers and puts them over the camera, right? And it's really bright outside. The camera's picking up a lot of ambient light because it was the snow moon. And I looked it up, and between the hours of 1:40 in the morning and 2:40 in the morning when she was kidnapped, the ambient lighting was at 99% of the moon. This could not have been taken at the exact same time. Yet Kash Patel said this was the night of the kidnapping. He did not say it was the night of the casing. Here's the tweet. There's the photo. Additional recovered images from the same camera at Nancy Guthrie's front door the morning of her disappearance. There's no way. Today, the FBI asked for footage from January 11th between the hours of 9 p.m. and midnight. I looked back at that time period, and coincidentally, the moon did not rise until 2:13 in the morning of January 12th. I actually looked back until January 9th, and the moon didn't start rising until 12 a.m. the next morning. And it just kept rising later every night until January 11th when it rose at 2:13 in the morning. So now, same position. Look, you can see all the background houses, all the plants, everything, all the vegetation. This was not taken the same night. So here we are 12 days later, and I've proven that they've released photos of this guy that are from different nights when he was casing this place. This is not an amateur. He knew this camera was here. So why did he do this? Why were these theatrics like this? What's up with the foliage? That doesn't even make any sense. But we know the foliage was there. And why is Google holding footage in the back-end systems for 2 weeks without a subscription? That's bizarre. That's for another video, by the way. What is going on? And then they just find a glove randomly? And I thought we were paying the ransom. Something odd is going on. I want to know in the comments what you think. I'm a Common Sense Gay. Like, follow, and share. Until the next one.
I want to hang out with this guy. I don't know. He is Common Sense Gay. That's his name. I'm going to follow him. It's Common Sense Gay. But hey, I mean, they could have lightened it. I mean, but hey, that's some good research. Common Sense Gay on X. No, they're not time-stamped. None of them are. We don't have timestamps on the Nest videos.
We will continue to cover what goes on outside Nancy Guthrie's home. We will continue to monitor what is happening and waiting for a raid or something to pop off.
Okay, here's another one. I got another update. So Michael Ruiz, Senator Kelly. So this is about Savannah calling Senator Kelly. Senator Kelly said he received a call before the story became public. That's not the same as before 911. In his telling, Savannah was already headed to the airport when she called. Seems unlikely she'd be going through TSA before reporting her mother missing. Also, the missing person report came from relatives in Tucson. So now we know Savannah didn't call in the missing person. Her medicine, I am assuming that it's not gone because they were worried about her having it. Oh, wait, hold on. What is this?
Signals from her pacemaker's unique MAC address. So Grok is saying what we saw there was that.
Oh. Grok is telling him. Grok is telling him that grid search was related to Nancy, but who knows? I'm not sure about that, Sammy. I thought the Google Trends was the day before, but I could be wrong. New biological evidence found in the Guthrie home 5 hours ago? What?
Suing the.
Hold on.
No one has given up hope that they're trying to recover Nancy Guthrie alive. So there's an urgency in pursuing these new pieces of evidence, new individuals, interviewing them, but they have to make sure that they're doing everything legally along the way so that in the potential that this ends up at a trial down the road, that this stuff doesn't get kicked out. I mean, you want to make sure that every step of the way you have probable cause, that you're getting the proper warrants, that you're doing everything correctly so that you don't run up with a situation where you've collected incredible evidence and you're not allowed to use it at trial because you.
Yeah, this is just fluff. Fluff.
Vehicle connected to this crime, but here we are 20 days in, no suspect identified, no persons of interest, and no vehicle connected to this crime. But Pima County Sheriff's Office now say that the individual seen on that creepy doorbell ring camera may have been acting with an accomplice. They say this in a statement to People magazine. The sheriff has said all along that while investigators are working to identify the person seen on the doorbell video, they are not ruling out that was the only person involved. Unclear what has led the investigators to believe there may have been an accomplice. This as those investigators continue to process the DNA collected inside Nancy's home here behind me, working both the clinical processing side of it and, of course, trying to tie it to genetic genealogy, hoping to make some sort of familial tree identity, much like they did in solving the Brian Kohberger case. It's still not clear, though, what the evidence is that was found inside the home or when exactly it was discovered. Now, the sheriff's office also saying that the only piece of clothing that they have positively identified, Rachel, is that Ozark backpack, as they try and also work the purchase history of things like that backpack. Meanwhile, President Trump is weighing in again on this case. Here's what he had to say. Listen.
We already heard it. He says somebody recognizes this guy. It's mind-boggling. A neighbor who knows Nancy says her community is very concerned and they're installing cameras. Pima County has told Fox that their tip lines have been flooded. They've actually brought in extra help to meet the demand. Look at that photo. That's sad. That's sad. Okay, Mallory, I'll check it in a little bit. The interview room was interesting. They did victimology and timeline. I love their breakdowns. I really do. They really get me thinking. That's a sad photo. All right, let's go back to JLR. I'm going to find a couple updates on YouTube that I wanted to share, so give me a second.
Should they have opened it back up to the family or not initially before the FBI popped in? It was so much back and forth.
We're in a 24/7 day and age where everybody's monitoring this case, and so it's really easy to armchair quarterback it and say, "Look, they did this wrong, or they did that wrong, or they could have done this better." I've kind of refused to go down that road.
Good, yeah.
I think that when you show up, it is not illegal for an adult to go missing. So initially, you're going to treat this case as, hey, maybe she's at the casino, or maybe she's not home. And then you see some evidence that might lead that there might be foul play. And you always want to hold the scene as long as you can. But I don't have all the details. So for me to question whether or not why they released the scene back to the mom, maybe there was, some reasons for that, or to the family, I mean.
Yeah.
So I don't want to sit and question it because I don't have all the facts on it. But, in hindsight, you can say, yeah, it would have been nice to keep that house much longer.
I just wonder if you can, as you go back in your memory banks, if you have any cases of missing persons that can sort of inform how you would proceed in a case like this, and just in terms of the amount of tips that come in on a case like this.
Yeah.
How do you prioritize 20,000 tips?
It's a tremendous amount of tips, and we've had cases where we've gotten a lot of tips, not this many tips, but right when I became sheriff, and I talked about this case on crime channel now at Lamb Investigations, but I talked about this case. I came into his office in 2017. A month later, at the end of January, we had a case where somebody found a vehicle with blood around it in the desert down at the south end of the county, and somebody was missing. And we started putting it together. We actually arrested a guy based on social media, his searches online. We looked at, he had actually created a fake profile and catfished this guy out. He worked as a corrections officer. We looked for the body for 4 days, and it was 4 days later that in the helicopter, unfortunately, I'm not trying to, hopefully this isn't the case with this case, but we found his body charred and left in the desert. We did a DNA test, and it was indeed him. That guy now is sitting on life in prison without parole, and so it is... that we had these types of cases. Fortunately, it didn't go as long, and it didn't come out the way we wanted it to. We would have loved to have found him alive, but we didn't. And
you bring up an interesting point, though, when you said he did something on social media, and there's been a lot of chatter. Obviously, we live in a day and an age where technology is, at our fingertips, and they say that, in fact, could be the key to solving what's going on with Nancy Guthrie.
I think ultimately that will break the case. You'll find these search engines, but you've got to find what channel to go down, what path to go down. Maybe you get that one investigative lead, and then when you start to crack into the digital evidence at their homes, that's when this case will start to unfold. You got those people that were detained. Now, when you get those search warrants are going to be very limited because the judge has very little to work off of. So I imagine the scope was very limited on those houses where they detained those folks, and so maybe they didn't have the ability to take the digital evidence from the home. But digital evidence, I think, will ultimately be what cracks this case, and maybe the DNA.
Daphne, this is a great thing about this streaming show. People comment on YouTube, and she said they said the family was cleared. The video, and then later or at one point they said that everybody was still a suspect, but they have cleared the family. How does the process work when you start with the close circle, widen out, and start clearing people?
Well, over 90% of these cases are done by somebody who's very familiar with the family or even family members themselves. And I know it hurts feelings, but this is how you have to treat that case. And my guess is they zeroed in on the family members and did what they probably had to do. You're going to look at all of their social media. You're going to get dump their phones, see who they were chatting with, what IP towers, what cell towers they were bouncing off of, cell phone pings.
Interesting.
These are all things that you're going to look into. And I would imagine these are part of what they used to clear the family. I've heard that there was a polygraph maybe that was done to clear the family. You're never ever truly cleared until you find who did. Basically said is they don't have any evidence. This is how I viewed it and heard it as. You don't have enough evidence to continue to look at them as suspects, but that doesn't mean that something may not pop up down the road.
Thank you so much.
All right. Crime Junkie, thank you very much. Crime Junkie. Thank you. Very grateful. Thank you. Thank you. All right, so let's bust a move. My phone is getting hot. We'll go back out. Keep the conversation going out in front of Nancy Guthrie's home. That was Sheriff Mark Lamb. You ever see his jail videos that he has where he has like informants go in the jail? So he was, talking about what investigators do, and he said 90% of the time, this type of kidnappings, family. Someone known to the family. Very rare that a stranger does this type of thing. But here we are. 20 days since Nancy Guthrie vanished, and the family has been cleared, according to Nanos, who said he cleared them pretty quickly, but only announced it recently that they've been cleared.
Okay, folks, I'm back.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Thanks for the warm welcome, JLR. What happened? He mute? She want to give him a tip? Did she say, can I talk to you for a minute? Did you guys hear that? They found male and female DNA that wasn't Nancy's. Where did they say that? I didn't hear that. Melissa, that was why. They said they found female and male DNA. Oh, come on. I know. Where's Luke's friends? How come we're silent? Oh, he's talking to this person. Uh-oh.
You have a good day.
What was that all about?
Interesting stuff.
What was that? Tell us. Because he just said, give me tips. Give me tips.
Oh, look at that. Bronco.
Right, I'm not sure, sausage. Oh, the A&E show is a complete and utter joke. Why isn't he telling us?
That was Luke right there in the white car.
What?
Luke.
Nuh-uh. That was Luke? What the fuck? Wait. What? What did that lady, was that Luke's mom? Who was that lady? Uh-oh. He just said that was Luke. He's quiet. He's whistling. What's going on? That was Luke? The only Luke I know of is the one that was a person of interest.
We're approaching 1 o'clock and it is quiet out here, folks. Nothing going on out here.
Luke is another journalist. When he says Luke, I'm like, Luke? The Luke? Who's that guy? He's feeling himself. Sashay. Shantae. That was a weird interaction. Who is that guy down there? Media guy named Luke.
Not giving any information to the public.
Huh.
To help at all.
Hey, Survey 319.
Almost like the sheriff's like, shut this down so the media goes away. So then we can't be analyzed. And or held accountable.
Who's hanging around there? This is weird. I'm getting a weird vibe.
It's like the sheriff wants everyone to go away. No information.
Who is he?
He thinks,
who is that guy?
Sheriff wants everyone to go away. No information.
Who are you? Who even are you, dude?
He thinks, I'll just stay quiet. I'll just deny from.
Let's go back to that when that lady walked away.
We're approaching 1.
That was weird. Because usually he'll tell us, like, what's going on.
Interesting stuff.
Watch.
You have a good day. Interesting stuff.
Interesting stuff. My dog barks.
Oh, look at that. Bronco.
Oh, is Luke from Slade? Because here, this white car goes by.
That was Luke right there. In the
No,
white car.
I got a weird vibe from that,
Luke.
Scooters. You said Luke.
In the white car. That was Luke right there. In the white car. It was Luke.
Yeah, he normally shares. Like, wow, that was weird. That lady said da 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 da. But we go to whistling, and she didn't look happy. He's like, you have a nice day, once he unmuted, but watch again. She kind of looked like she was in his face.
You have a good day.
But then she says, you too.
You have a good day. Interesting stuff.
She said, can I talk to you for a minute? And then he muted right away. Hey, Texas.
Oh, look at that. Bronco.
Yeah, he does, Kathy. I agree. I'm getting this vibe that... Now here comes this white car. Let's pause. They waved. So that must be the guy he knows. She may have.
That was Luke right there. In the white car.
Luke.
It was Luke.
Here comes this guy. Is he filming JLR?
We're approaching 1 o'clock and it is quiet.
Guy
out
had to
here,
get in the
folks.
way.
No,
Look at him. What's he doing?
nothing going on out here.
No, there's something going on. This guy. There's something going on. It's this guy. I don't think it's wig guy. I don't know. Hey, Ruckus Rocks. And now he's just standing there.
To help at all.
It's so weird. Turn
Almost
to the
like
left.
The sheriff's like, shut this
No,
down
turn
so
to
the
the
media
right.
goes away.
Sachet.
So then we
Shantae.
can't be analyzed
Is he waiting for a ride? What's he doing?
and or held accountable. But
No
the sheriff wants
camera.
everyone to go away. No information.
Is he a Fed? Who is he? Wig guy was skinnier, I think. You think it's the same guy? Did he lose the wig because we caught on? No, we haven't seen wig guy today. What's up, Mars?
He thinks, oh, just stay quiet. Hey.
Okay, let's get caught up here.
No updates. Steve Foster. Yeah. Seven.
Sit on Pima County. When was the last time?
Oh,
The only thing Pima said.
757's back.
Till something pops up.
Who's this? The hell's happening now? Oh, they're
Hello.
pulling away. Okay, we're up to
Hello.
real time.
Just to let you know, Ryan, you know the other guy that Max. ¿Cómo dijo que le decías?
Today feels different, doesn't it?
So now they're just do the recording for
Prepper, what's Prepper's theory? I'm almost afraid to read it. What's your thoughts that Nancy is behind her own abduction? Oh, shit. Never thought of that. Why would she want to do
No
that?
recording of the traffic cameras. Thank you. No recording of the traffic cameras. The voters have voted that down years ago. I'm told.
Why would she want to do that? Because was she going to be forced into a assisted living?
Years ago.
The media's really thinned out, guys. By Monday, I bet you there's no one there. Would she do that to all her friends and her daughters, though? I don't think so. I don't think at her age, who would she trust enough to take care of her? Because she can't walk without assistance a long way. So she's got to have someone who would be assisting her to leave her daughters and her son behind. Okay, see you soon, Teresa. Be safe. I don't really have a theory. I don't know.
Pima County deputy?
Administrator. It's pretty, Chief Deputy Carmona reviews Pima County
Oh,
Sheriff's
huh.
Office.
An 84-year-old criminal mastermind.
Gotcha. Rebukes. Interesting.
Now, why isn't Savannah talking?
Or you can set it up here and drop it.
Are her hearing aids in the house? I don't know. Did she have them in? I don't think we've heard. Dude, Brian Enton's trip to Mexico was a fucking joke. That was a joke. I'm sorry. I know a lot of you love him. It's nothing personal against him, but that whole little show was fucking stupid. I'm not counting on him for news in this case anymore. Maybe they were going to put her in a home and she wasn't having it. I don't know, man. With all that
Pima
money,
County.
$1 million house, you could have some pretty good
What's going
care.
on, Pima County?
It was a total show. It was filler. That was Pink Jacket again in the white car. Oh, the hearing aids were in the house. And they said they were high powered. So she probably can't hear hardly at all without them. So if she didn't have them in, how would she even hear her phone go off? I think that woman was surprised in her sleep. Now knowing that she didn't have hearing aids in, they're left at the house. Knowing that she has strong hearing aids, she wouldn't even hear someone come in. That woman was so vulnerable in that house. She was left completely vulnerable. I think so too, Vinay. I think Enton is in with the sheriff to put out sheriff narratives. And I think they expected all the YouTubers to follow him to Mexico, and that's fucked up. That's fucked up. How would she hear the phone, Teresa, if she can't hear? We don't know that she had a dog. Her dog supposedly died in December. which is weird. Because it seems to me a lot of older people, if they have a dog, they don't want to, you know, go into an assisted living because they can't take their dog. So did someone kill her dog in December to start this transition, and she was still insistent? Oh, Alma's a bitch. Plain and simple. Yeah, the dog dies in December. She goes missing in January. It's just not adding up. Yeah, Kathy, he gave it away when he was in the perimeter.
Yes.
Like no one
Always
was
going to be family.
No one was buying the fact that Enton just happened to follow them and ended up in the perimeter, you know. At least we weren't buying it. Yeah, and then he knew, and then he was all snarky on X. Oh, the ones I'm talking about weren't today. The polygraphs I'm talking about weren't today. It's like, okay. I think News Nation is compromised. He has no choice. And people think he's an independent. He's not an independent. Alma is the state rep in Tucson who has been speaking out against YouTubers, telling them to go home. So her dog dies. She goes missing.
Hey, Murky. John, did you see my tag?
Well,
It's a
they
different
don't,
AI
sausage
composite of
biscuits.
Possible suspect. It looks pretty close and good. I'll go check it out now, Murky.
Hold on. Wealthy people don't go to assisted living. They have enough money. They have the assisted living come to them. Not if their kids want the money. Hashtag Annie and Tommaso. If they want the money from the sale of that house to be divvied up to them, I mean, let's face it, would Savannah even take a cut of that house? Probably not. So who would get it? Annie? The brother? I mean, if you stay in your home with in-home care, you still have to pay the taxes. You still have to pay all the electricity and all that stuff. Sometimes that's not the cheaper way, and we don't know that they wanted to give her that luxury of aging in place. For all intents and purposes, we don't know that they wanted to give her that. Whether she could afford it or not. The house is in a revocable trust. We have female and male DNA. We have Tommaso hasn't been seen. Now, let's talk about Savannah for a minute. Let's talk about Savannah. You guys ready? We're going to watch this video. I found it very enlightening. Very enlightening. Okay, so this is going to be from The Nerve. The Nerve with Maureen.
So.
Ooh, she's loud. Maureen Callahan is her name. Hold on. Champ, thank you for your super chat. They set this little old lady up, and who canceled her alarm system? Thank you, Champ, for your super chat. Yeah, they make sure that everything's maintained so that when the sale of the house goes through, everything's good, right? House is nicely maintained. Pool is cared for. The only thing that wasn't protected was Nancy. Okay, so I know these two can be a little unbearable, okay? But this insight is crazy. So the title of this video is Huda's Ghoulish Goal of a Full Today Show Return plus Savannah's NBC Future. And this gives us like a celebrity insight, and it's really interesting. Let's listen.
So tell me, Rob, what are you hearing? This is the story I've been dying to talk to you about. You know, we've got the tragic ongoing case of Savannah Guthrie's missing mother, Nancy Guthrie. We are now in week 3 of this unthinkable crime. But over at the Today Show, it seems a different crime is being committed, and it's jockeying for who is going to get permanent possession of Savannah's chair. A, are you hearing whether Savannah wants to come back? And B, what are Hoda's chances of keeping that thing?
First of all, our hearts break for Savannah. I've been on that show maybe 20, 30 times. The last time I was on, Savannah interviewed me. She's a really cool person. And she's one of those people that off camera, she's the same. Often during the commercial breaks, whether it be on a TV show or a podcast, that's when you know who people really are. And she's one of the good ones. And she's paid her dues. She started as a local reporter. She's worked all over the country, I think, for a while too. She was at Court TV with our friend Nancy Grace, who also
and Ashley Banfield,
who just says the nicest things about her. So I just want everybody to know, right off the top, our hearts break, and she's one of the really decent people out there. And there's not that many in the TV business that I can say that about. Now, about the show, this is really, really tricky. I'm told there is talk about what they should do, which should not be very surprising because the Today Show is the cash cow. It makes tens, if not hundreds of millions of dollars for NBC every single year. And anybody, any executive, anybody that runs a company that is that big or even small should have a safety plan, even in these really dark moments, especially in these really dark moments. So nobody wants to talk about it outright. Nobody's sending out press releases. This is very hushed up. It's behind the scenes. It's whispers. But TV's a business. It's not a family. They pretend it's a family, and they do a really good job of convincing us, all the morning shows, that they're all best friends. That's not the case. It is a business. If you deliver ratings, you do very well. If you don't deliver ratings, you're gone, even if you're really, really loved. And so Savannah is off the show, understandably so, but we have no idea when she will be coming back. And depending on the outcome of this really awful situation, there is a scenario. Two sources told me there really is a scenario that she might never return, not just to the Today Show, but to TV. If something happens to her mom because of her celebrity, because of her TV fame, it's going to be very hard for Savannah to step back into that. And so there is a scenario where she won't return. The best scenario is that she will return after an extended vacation, after an extended period, hopefully reuniting with her mother. But now there's questions. Who's going to fill that job? They recently made a big fuss, a big celebration of welcoming Chanel back after the tragic death of her husband. And she got the 4th hour with Jenna. And then she filled in for a few days in the 7 to 9 hour. That's where they make their real money. And then poof, Chanel's been pushed out of that.
She's such a dud, Rob. I mean, I don't want to get you in trouble because you go over there and you need, I'll just say it. I find her a dud. She's punching above her weight, even on the 4th hour of Today, which is like marshmallow fluff with Jenna Bush Hager. So they put Hoda back in that seat, who, last week we had Mark Bowden on talking about how Hoda was pretty much jumping out of her chair. She was so excited. It's so unseemly, Hoda's comportment. I would like to see them bring in a real tried and true vet, like someone like Meredith Vieira will probably never go back to this, but somebody like a Meredith Vieira, somebody with a little bit of gravitas, who, also seems like I've heard that she's an extremely decent person as well.
Really good. I did her talk show, and I've been on the Today Show when she was the co-host. Meredith's terrific. She doesn't want any part of this anymore. It's a really, really toxic environment. That's why you just can't believe these TV shows are just happy places. Let's not forget, the Today Show is the home of Matt Lauer. I need to say no more. That hasn't happened at my job. It hasn't happened at your job. Hopefully, I don't think it's happened at any of our jobs, but it did happen there. So while they take a high road of being America's #1 family, it's a really dysfunctional family. And this is where it's going to get really ugly, really quickly. Hoda, it seems, wants that job.
Okay, this is T. This is Today's Show T, and this directly goes back to Savannah. There's a lot of different avenues that are, the disappearance of Nancy has, affected a lot of different avenues, and that one is Savannah's career. Jason, welcome. Thank you for upgrading. your membership. I appreciate that. You must believe in me. Thank you, Jason.
When Hoda left the Today Show, she said it was for her children. I'm not going to doubt that, but it was also to launch this app.
Yeah, was it for the kids, Rob? I mean, I don't think she remembers their names, ages, or where they go to school right now. We're so laser focused on that chair at 30 effing Rock.
You say it like nobody else does. So she said she was leaving to spend more time with her daughters. She really enjoyed getting up and taking them to school and picking them up from school. Her app didn't really succeed. So she thought she was going to have this new app and she was going to turn herself into a new Oprah / Mel Robbins type guru. That has not happened. She has now been invited back in this chair, and my insiders are saying she likes it. Like, this is a job.
Oh, she loves it. She can't hide it. You think she's going to be electrified by school runs in upstate New York? No, she wants to be seated next to Craig and asking Chris Hemsworth how it was working with so-and-so on his latest movie. That's excitement to her. You know, I just wanted to say this other thing about, Hoda and the Joy thing not working out. So, you know, she's got this retreat scheduled out of state, and we at the Nerve, Marlena signed up. On her site, it said, tickets will be on sale soon. Sign up and you'll get the email alert. A day after Marlena signed up, Hoda's website announced that the retreat was sold out. We went from tickets aren't even on sale yet to it's sold out. And I've got a feeling that this tragedy is going to allow Hoda to say, I can't possibly leave right now. Not while my friend Savannah is in trouble. Yeah. Also, Rob, one guess where this retreat is.
I would hope it's not in Tucson, Arizona.
It's in Arizona.
Oh, gosh, of course it is. Oh, Maureen, she won't cancel.
She won't. And, you know, I'm beginning to like her for this crime, Rob. I'm just going to say it. All the pieces are...
Well, their ratings are up 25%. I'm not sure if that is just Savannah. It's probably the Olympics too. But this is a really interesting Game of Thrones now. And we're going to see who's going to end up in that throne. And I'm told over there, Craig's uncomfortable. If hopefully, Savannah comes back, then maybe it might be Craig that's out.
Oh, Craig's uncomfortable with Hoda or with Savannah?
With Hoda, because if Hoda's back, he loses his slot. He replaced Hoda. And so if Hoda does come back and Savannah comes back eventually, which is their number one.
Oh, Craig's worried he could get squeezed out.
Get squeezed out.
Okay, but that? Bing bong. This is crazy. So there's some drama because Hoda replaced Craig. So Craig's thinking, oh, shit, if Hoda comes in Savannah's place and Savannah eventually comes back, I'm out.
What about this? Let's just game this out. What if Savannah says, I will come back, but you have to show Hoda the door permanently because she showed such disregard under being the guise of my best friend while I was looking for my missing mother. What do you think of that?
Then that might happen. Savannah's the queen of NBC. She was before this. Now... It's a repulsive thing to admit, but there's truth to this. Her power has gone up. Savannah
her power has absolutely gone up.
Undisputed queen, not just of the Today Show, but of TV. This will change her life and her career forever. Savannah, after this nightmare is over, and we are praying it is soon, and it is the result that we all want, Savannah will be a superstar. And what Savannah wants will happen at NBC, which was already going on. Savannah was the boss over there. It's Savannah's network. She hired her best friend as the EP. Savannah's in charge. From the day Matt Lauer was kicked out, his ass was kicked out of that door, Savannah moved into that seat very, very quickly and went from being the co-host to the host. And then she had Hoda and now Craig. No real worthy opponent there. No real worthy
so true
co-host. This is changed.
Again, Echo?
Even that. Savannah now is arguably the most important person on television in America.
So smart, Rob. You're so right about that. But relatedly, what does Don Lemon think of all of this?
Oh, Don.
Because last time you were here, you said he was upset that Catherine O'Hara's death had stolen his headlines.
Don is such a show pony. I was told that Don now is...
Okay, they move on from that, but I wanted to share that with you. Who are these characters at the Flowers right now? We got a couple people at the flowers. JLR's keeping his eye on. Well, I mean, it is drama. It's a cutthroat business. It's a definite cutthroat business. Well, Savannah admitted that she spanked someone at an NBC holiday party, but won't say what man it was. She probably spanked Matt Lauer. Nasty. They portray this, down home, family bullshit. Matt Lauer is the one that ruined that whole facade. Yeah, wig man.
Sound. Can you hear me?
Look at these guys looking at him.
Sure you can hear me. Can you hear me? Yes, yes, yes. Say yes. Yes. Yes.
The shoes?
All right. I know some people in the chat were like, I can't hear. You might have to refresh your screen. What's going? How are you? Big camera.
You got a big camera. That's what she said. Okay, I've got another clip for you from Nancy Grace. Hold on. And then I've got a funny on Dolly for you. You want you to check your email.
I don't know what's old theories.
Here it is. Not working. Nancy, I didn't even finish it because it got me in a rabbit hole with that damn footage. You know that guy that Nancy Grace has on that she usually doesn't show him? But he's got like that voice. He sounds like he's on a transistor radio. And she's like, Mac, tell me what's happening next. And he's like, well, Nancy, it seems that Nancy Guthrie has been missing
person to actually see Nancy prior to her having dinner with Annie and her husband. Can't spell his name. J.W. Who's J.W.? J.W. Marriott? J.W.
Somebody was having dinner with Nancy, with Annie and her husband. J.W.
J.W. That's a good question. Who was the last person? The Uber driver, right? Child at the house? JW?
We got some weirdness going on right here. They keep looking at JLR. What are they doing?
Some people are just not satisfied with the sheriff saying that the family has been cleared. Oh, there goes the tomatoes.
Tomatoes. Dave Mac attack.
Trash truck. Waste management.
Is that landfill thing out again? Let me check. Or are you joshing me? Trash truck again? Do they get trash pickup every day? I'm in Florida and we only get it twice a week. Nah, they're not at that landfill right now. That was earlier. They're not there now. Nothing's flying over right now. That's a plane from El Paso flying over him right now. I'm looking at it. That's what you hear. Tuesday and Friday for Nancy. We get to different companies. I get it.
Hello.
Who are these people over here? This is getting interesting. These are reporters, but beyond them over there. He needs to go talk to them. Go talk to them, JLR. Hey, Tina G. Hey, Barbie. Barbie's back.
Michael Ruiz, Fox News, just tweeted out about the helicopter. A private helicopter flew what appears to be a comprehensive grid pattern above the Los Rios landfill today, about 18 miles from Nancy Guthrie's home. While the flight path looks very similar like a search pattern, PCSD says it has not been advised of a private helicopter assisting with this case. So
I think that was related.
On that aspect.
Shell, 69 months as a member. Woohoo!
With the private helicopter.
Happy birthday, baby.
No, Kayla's not going to be in court. Kayla's currently being held without bond. Who's Jerry? Great late night stream. Shell, that's amazing. Thank you so much. I have a 69-month member. That is so awesome. I can't wait to see the big 7-0. 70. Look at these idiots just walking in the middle of the road. I'd be laying on my horn.
Here comes the trash.
Get out of the way.
So Fox News did the same thing. They called the landfill.
Dude, I don't know what she
they
did
also
with that
tweeted
stick.
out. Michael Ruiz just tweeted out a couple minutes ago, 2 minutes ago. A person who picked up the phone at the city-owned landfill also had no knowledge of the flight, which is exactly what she.
See, they're getting the reports from him. Wild.
She wasn't even aware of the flight above there, so I don't know what's going on. And then on the phone, any authorities come here and search for Nancy Guthrie? Nope.
Okay, you guys ready to listen to Nancy and Mac?
I don't know why they were doing flights above.
Oh, those people are
landfill.
gone. Okay, here we go.
There is an accomplice. Nanos threw that out there, and
it's coming from Nanos. He says they have not ruled out the thought that there's an accomplice involved. And Nancy, I'm with you. I don't see how it could be done by one person. I never have. And I go by simply how I know it is to try to get somebody to walk when they have trouble walking. You're talking about an 84-year-old woman who cannot walk 50 feet on her own. She needs help. I'm not saying that she's an invalid. I'm just saying that to walk somebody who has issues walking is not an easy feat. To get her out of that house would have taken two people. Think about it, Nancy. If you deal with your mother and moving your mother around,
Barbie. Good
think
to see
about
you.
it. All she has to do is just be like a sack of potatoes, lay still. That guy's not carrying her out of there. It's not going to happen. Two people. It has to be. So the Nanos is saying they have not ruled out the possibility of a suspect, of an accomplice. Well, you showed the backpack picture where the guy's wearing a backpack, and then in another one where he's not. I think you've got two identically dressed guys that are out there trying to pull off a major kidnapping, and they've been successful so far.
Okay, Dave. You know what? I like you. Do you hear what you just said?
Yes.
Two identically dressed guys.
Yep.
That have the same height, the same body build, the same gait, the same legs. Okay, I'm going to give you a few moments to rest and think about what you just said Okay, and
We
try
haven't
not to
seen
say
them
that
both
again.
walking.
That there are
We
two
have
people
not seen both
identically
walking.
dressed. What?
Similarly dressed. We haven't
I
seen
can't hear
video
him.
of them
What?
both walking. We haven't seen video of them both walking, Nancy. We've only seen video, very little video. And then the pictures there. You've got somebody that is obviously not dressed identically. So did he take the backpack off and set it off to the side? I mean, this makes no sense. I'm saying two guys, some similar height.
Okay, you just
similar
said they're
size. Yeah.
identically dressed. Now you're saying they're not identically dressed. Okay, first of all, let's just stop. Because there's not two people, the same height, the same weight, wearing the same outfits. The one guy got the backpack from somewhere. Was there a car waiting and was somebody in that car? Okay, I'm going to give you another few moments to just simmer down. Let's talk about the possibility of an accomplice. Tom Smith joining us, former NYPD detective.
I need that soundbite.
Got the backpack from somewhere. Was there a car waiting and was somebody in that car? Okay, I'm going to give you another few moments to just simmer down. Let's.
I need that.
Somebody in that car. Okay, I'm going to give you another few moments to just simmer down. Let's talk about the possibility of an accomplice. Tom Smith joining us, former NYPD detective, worked in homicide. Wait for it.
His show. The name
Joint
of it.
Terrorism Task Force. Now star Gold Shields podcast. Tom.
Gold Shields?
The ransom letters. If they are connected, how could this idiot who's trying to reaches down and grabs a clump of plants to put over.
She said idiot.
The door cam. How could that guy write a very eloquent, well-worded, well-crafted ransom note? Let's see the guy. Here he goes. There, that's the ticket. I'll grab these plants. Yeah, okay, that's not working.
I must have watched this.
I don't see it being the same person.
I must have rewound this 50 times last night and heard her say, yeah, that's the ticket. Because seeing it big like this on my TV, I was mesmerized. I was like trying to look at every detail.
Yeah, okay, that's not working. I don't see it being the same person, Tom.
No, and I was never, ever sold on the ransom notes that were sent to TMZ, never, because of the time frame that it took to get them. Kidnappers don't work that way, Nancy. They grab their target, they set up what they want, who they're going to contact, and it's done quickly. Because the longer that kidnappers have their victims with them, it gives law enforcement a quicker time and a shorter time span to track them down.
Who's he talking to?
Kidnappings are done quickly.
Oh, wait, we got an interview.
On your other point, I don't.
We have an interview. Hold on. Hold the phone.
Desert area, desert museum.
Pray for Nancy. Power of prayer.
Absolutely.
What do you think happened? What's your opinion? I always ask everyone I talk to, like, their opinion.
My opinion. Well, I really can't say, but it's just tragic that they took her. And I don't know why. We don't know.
When you say they, you think it's more than one person?
It is.
They just announced today, more or less, the media is saying that they believe they're looking into accomplices, like multiple people.
And then she's in Mexico or not? Nothing.
I don't think so.
Well,
Thanks for your
thank
time.
you.
Thanks for watching.
Yes.
Thank you.
Got a good
Be
one.
safe, Isabel.
Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Isabel. I love that name.
Isabel.
Okay. Just making sure we're not missing nothing.
Think this was done by himself at all. Kidnappings are usually never done by one person, whether there's someone sitting in a car or standing and looking around as a lookout, but there is someone else in that area helping him. To carry someone out and get someone out of a house, even remotely resisting, is very, very difficult for one person to do. And then try to get them into a vehicle is a monumental task. And I never thought this was done by one person, and I still don't.
You know, I am projecting, which is not helpful when you're trying to try a case. But Tom, my mom lives with us. She's 94. And when you try to pick her up, it's dead weight. When you try to help her walk, very often I'll just get her to sit on her walker and I will wheel her wherever we're going because it is so hard to manage her. It's like 2 giant, tall kitchen trash bags full of sand. And they go this way and that way, and you're trying to drag them. It's hard. We know that she was upright. We believe she was upright when she first came out the door because those blood drops are clearly low velocity droplets. And if you study them, you see that in one spot, there are a couple, which means she was standing still, unable to go forward, just standing there. I don't know if she's trying to get her balance, but she stood there and several droplets fell in one place. There was kind of a satellite dropping, a grouping. That said, I think someone had to help her out the front door. And that's not a one-man job. Agree, disagree?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. And listen, if she had any thought in her head, we tell, people who might be abducted, even children, all right, even kids, drop down to the ground and become dead weight. Even a 10, 12-year-old kid that's laying down on the ground is hard to pick up and get somewhere, much less an 84-year-old woman. It's very difficult, and I don't think it's possible. And I am in total agreement with you that this was definitely more than one person.
Scott Eicher, another question is, Google was able to mine their literally trillions of data points to find Nancy Guthrie's door cam and resurrect it. What happened to the video of the perp leaving with Nancy?
I believe that the Pima County and the FBI are not releasing that. They want to show what's going to help them the most, which is him approaching the door.
Hold on. What is he showing the landfill for?
Good job, Fox News. They went and followed up.
Fox News went and droned. Are there any cops out there? Or is that just normal?
Nah, there's no activity going on down there. This is just normal procedure. There's
It's
no
like
law
he
enforcement
answered
there.
me again. Okay, so there's no cops
It's just
there.
a landfill and people doing landfill things.
Okay, just regular old landfill work. I'm glad they verified it. I'm glad Fox verified it.
Interesting. Let me look into this more.
It's a landfill that's just east of Tucson. It's a landfill just east of Tucson. I'll show you on the map. Let me pull her up for you. I'm going to do some gray pubes mapping. Let's go to Tucson, Arizona. And it looks like the landfill was located.
You're great. Love your style.
Down
You seem
by
down to
Vail.
earth as well. I want to pay for part of your steak dinner. Thank you, Mary Gogan. 9070. Mary from New York. I'm looking more in this landfill. Thank you.
Yeah, it was right
But
around here.
Fox went down there, and the sheriff also said that's a private chopper that was doing the grid search. So.
Hold on. It was right around here somewhere. But there was like a neighborhood near there.
Fox drone team is searching landfill.
Was it right here? I think this is it. I think I found it.
There's nothing going on though.
Yeah, this is it right here. Okay, let me
It's a drone. They got a drone up there.
So here's the landfill. It's called Los Reales Landfill, and it's just east of Tucson. So I'm zooming out. This is the landfill right here. And then here's the Tucson airport. Okay, so here's the Tucson airport landfill. So maybe that helps if you're familiar with the area.
Drone is done. So they were out there checking it out, but it just looks like just regular activity. So that saved us a trip.
Maybe. I don't think they would. I don't know. Maybe it's just nothing. Okay, back to this.
We've got a size, we've got clothing, we've got all the other things. They're not going to release to the media if Nancy's drug out that front door. They don't want that to happen. That's just too fragile for the family to see. So they're giving us what they want us to see. I bet there's probably more.
What do you think, Scott Eicher, about the possibility we know they're in the scratching process? Could you explain what that is? And do you think there's any chance we're going to get the video off the roof, which might show the vehicle?
The scratching process is about data that's overwritten and overwritten. And when you're trying to get to data that's been overwritten, you have to take the layers off, and you have to do that very delicately as not to damage the layer underneath. So if it's possible to pull more video that's been overwritten, we'd love to see it, that's for sure.
Guys, a lot happening. The family is actually enlisting help from Mexico to find Mrs. Guthrie. Dave Mack, what do you know about it?
Dave Mack.
The Guthrie family has reached out to the Searching Mothers of Sonora. This is a group of mothers who actually try to help find missing people. And
he said that the Guthrie family reached out to this Mexican search group. Do you believe that?
They've been reached out by the Guthrie family, not by the FBI, not by the sheriff's department. It's the Guthrie family reaching out to these individuals, asking for help in finding their mother.
How would he know that?
The shocking part about this is that we're talking about Sonora, Arizona, and Sonora, Mexico. They're right across the border, 60 miles to the south of Tucson, Nancy. It's not a big leap to think about how easy it would be to get a person across the border, especially in that area, Nogales. They check like 1 in 25 vehicles coming across the border.
Wait a minute. So we have Mexican search groups coming to America to search for Nancy, but they think she's in Mexico? Why wouldn't you ask the Mexican searchers to search in fucking Mexico? Huh? What in the pure fuck is going on? Okay, then why wouldn't they have the Mexican people stay in Mexico and search? Why would they have them come all the way to Tucson to search? That's weird.
It's much different going from the United States to Mexico than it is coming from Mexico into the United States. So getting Nancy Guthrie out of the country in a matter of hours, Nancy, if that was where they wanted to be. And so far, the FBI and the sheriff's department, nobody's reached out as far as Mexico is saying. So the only reaching out is being done by the Guthrie family, as far as we know.
What?
And
so the Guthrie family is the one that brought Mexico into this? That's weird.
Yeah, you're right. Mexican authorities say no formal FBI request has been made in the Guthrie case, but the Guthrie family, that was my original question, is trying to get help. Explain.
Yeah, they've reached out to the Searching Mothers of Sonora. They've reached out to this group because this group works with people that are missing in Sonora, in that area. And so the Guthrie family has reached out to this nonprofit group, asking them for help. This group of women works with law enforcement in Mexico in trying to find kidnapped and missing individuals. So the Guthrie family has taken it upon themselves to reach out for help in Mexico.
Hi, guys. Nancy Grace here. Please join us on Crime Stories and stream it first.
Department is part of a new reality show? I didn't. Yep. It's called Desert Law, and it's an A&E original series that focuses on the Pima County Sheriff's Department. Here's the trailer. A full reality show following sheriffs in the Pima County a place I had never even heard of before this case. Following them around where real danger strikes, and when night falls, the criminals come out. Did you guys know about this? Because this, to me, is a very surprising twist in this case. Especially for a lead sheriff who's like, I'm not used to being in the spotlight. I'm not used to everyone hanging on my every word and then holding me accountable for what I say. This is literally a quote from Sheriff Nanos, who signed his entire sheriff's department up to be part of a reality show for A&E. In fact, if you go over to their YouTube shorts, they have a whole department, it looks like, just for social media. And lots of videos like this sheriff who's like, I'm excited about it. The cameras weren't that
God, this is weird.
big of a deal. I can't wait to make my family proud. Like, they are setting themselves up for attention. And this is before Nancy Guthrie went missing. So I find it really odd that Sheriff Nanos, the head of the Pima County Sheriff's Department, who literally was elected to do this.
Hold on.
And signed.
We might have new video that was released.
You know, this ground right here, I mean, that's...
he turned it off.
I'm gonna... So this was a attempted kidnapping that happened in Pima County.
Wait.
September 23rd.
Oh my God, that's around the time of the...
Any photos of
the stuff that happened in the neighborhood was September 13th. Hold on. Hold on, let's go back.
In Bolingbrook Avenue, said to be heavy-set male, possibly Hispanic or Native American, like an attempted abduction. Some scary stuff.
Yeah, the ground is really hard here. So if people
Shut up,
wanted to-
757.
Unless it was a wash.
Who is this person?
You know, this ground right here. I mean, it's
Who
hard.
put that out?
I'm gonna.
Trying to.
So this was a attempted kidnapping that happened in Pima County, September 23rd.
Any photos of the suspect?
It's on Pima? Okay.
I retweeted you, and you guys can check it out on X and check her post.
Yeah, they checked the river next to Tomato's house.
15 minutes
They did?
ago, there's a
Oh, yeah,
closed
yeah, yeah.
road.
I mean, they were there with the drones and the FBI.
15 minutes ago, road closure, South Palo Verde Road.
Police need to focus
Could that be
on who
related?
hired the kidnapper.
Another one, West Ajo Highway
Or kidnappers.
and
It
South
could be multiple.
Sandario
So,
Road.
the
Could that be related?
back, the flower lady. More flowers?
I don't see that video on
More
Pima.
flowers, John.
That video's not on Pima. Where is it?
How many times this flower truck come here?
Appreciate it, Adrian. Appreciate that.
You heard about the landfill?
That's Kate.
You think?
100%.
Fox is over there. What, the drone?
I don't see a video on Pima.
Law enforcement person.
It's not there.
Said, make sure they check it.
I guess I'll go to JLR because 17 minutes ago,
Texted him. Law enforcement person.
a drone is up.
Lucky with a dumpster. Oh, we got more flowers. Look at all these flowers.
How come I'm not seeing that video?
Wow.
X is ridiculous with finding stuff sometimes.
More people laying out flowers.
Media release. Okay, I'll read it to you guys. Okay. On the evening of September 23rd, 2025, just before 9:30 p.m., deputies from the Pima County Sheriff's Department and San Xavier District responded to multiple 911s reporting a woman screaming for help near West Los Reales Road and South Brackenberry Drive. Deputies arrived quickly and located the victim in the area. She reported that while walking through her neighborhood, she was approached from behind by an unknown male who grabbed her and covered her mouth and nose. According to the victim, she first noticed the suspect near the intersection of West Titacusium Road and South Bolingbroke Avenue, a few blocks away from where the assault occurred. The suspect is described as a heavy-set male, possibly Hispanic or Native American. Surveillance footage from the area has identified a person of interest related to this investigation. The video can be accessed here. Dude's a big boy. Oh my God. He's wearing slides. Who is this guy? What's up, G-Dog? This is scary, dude. He tried to kidnap someone off the street. That's far away from Nancy. That's terrifying. He looks like he's wearing those big baggy shorts. He just tried to kidnap one off the street, though. I think it's those big baggy shorts. See? It's creepy, but I doubt it's related. This is the landfill search. Or the drone, rather. Hold on. I know, I'm thinking, I don't know if I really want to go there. It's kind of scary. Especially if there's a perp on the loose that does not want to get caught. I don't know why that lady was sticking that in the ground yesterday. That was quite weird. I don't see anything out of the ordinary. Do you guys? Could they have been helicoptering over to try to get a signal? Oh, if you guys haven't hit the like button, now is a great time to do so. Thank you so much. I got 1,400 of you in here. Thank you so much. How many likes do we have? It really does help, and it's free, and that's why I bug you guys about it. I was thinking about going out there next week. You know, it was like becoming media wars. Totally looks just like a regular day, huh? I don't see any unmarked vehicles that looks, you know, like they're FBI. Oh, and by the way, if you guys would like to send a tip directly to me, I think it's tip jar. I'm going to pin it. It goes right to me instead of to YouTube. So if you want to send me a donation, it is pinned at the top of the chat. Thank you in advance. And thank you for being here. I appreciate you guys. I want to know what the hell happened to Nancy, too. Look at all those birds. I think, like everybody said, if there was like a dead body, you'd see birds like that. Because look at all those birds over all that garbage. Yeah, but what if the perp tries to kidnap me? Evelyn says it's too dangerous, and she's like my second mom. Yeah, let's look at the poll results. Thanks for summing up, guys. 40. Okay, so are there two people on the porch? Yes, 47%. Not sure, 30%. No, 23%. 23% of you think that one person did this? I mean, I guess it could be possible. You'll be live. We'll know what the perp looks like. Yeah, he'll definitely take me back. Thank you for subbing up, Lee. Yeah, wig guy is a little freaky. They're keeping their eye on JLR. I firmly believe that. Do you guys? What happened to, Oh, there we go. I think they're keeping an eye on him. Ooh. Look how close that drone got. Look at this. Look at all those bags of trash. Ugh. I can't believe how much they zoomed in. Holy crap. That's wild. Why are they brown? I don't know. I don't know, but there's like shit leaking out of them and stuff. That's nasty. So earlier we saw on the flight radar, I'll show you. Look at this pattern, Georgia Dog. This was the flight pattern earlier over the landfill. Tell me they weren't doing something. They had to have been doing something. Why do you keep saying they? It was a private chopper flying over this landfill, and we don't know what they were doing. Hey, white gladiola. I mean, that's quite the pattern. Do you think they were looking for the, like a pacemaker ping? But they were 3,000. I looked at the altitude and they were 3,000 feet up in the air. I thought they had to be closer than that for the Bluetooth thing. It was that goddamn sniffer. It was that goddamn sniffer. It's wild, though. Thank you, Stephanie, for being here. You say some is watching JLR, and I just asked who is they. Oh, there's a weirdo that walks around the area all day. And he like gets caught taking pictures of JLR and stuff. Why is he jingling his keys? But yeah, I thought that was pretty wild. Here's another. This is JLR's screenshot of it. So when I went live, when I started, it was just ending. It was just flying away. It went right back to the airport. Pool cleaners were back there this morning. I forgot about that. They were there again. I think that's about it for updates. But we can go back and finish Nancy now.
Lined his whole crew up for a reality show, is shocked by the attention, doesn't know how to handle media, and is fumbling the case so hard. And is this is the world a stage? Are we just all on a reality show right now? Is this like season 2?
That is from I'm Dana Bowling. Okay, a reality show has now injected itself in the search for Nancy Guthrie. It's called Desert Law. Nima Romani, I'm sure you of all people see the consequences of this.
Nancy, I'm sitting here in LA and I've represented reality TV stars. They've been in my office. We've done shows about my firm. But listen, I gotta hope for the best. You know, I've heard all the conspiracy theories that this is all a publicity play by the victims or law enforcement. And I'm the most skeptical person you'll probably ever meet. But I can't think that this is in any way related to the reality show. I certainly hope. I expect more from law enforcement. So I'm just
Okay,
gonna
that
put
really
that
wasn't my question. Of course, the search for Nancy Guthrie is not related to the reality show. You're not being responsive. I am referring to attacks on the evidence because of the reality show. My mind is already ahead about how this evidence that is being amassed right now can be attacked by a defense attorney because of the reality show. That's my question. Let me refine it for you.
I don't think a judge is going to allow evidence of the reality show unless there's a direct link with the filmers, the producers, the sound guys and girls related to the collection of evidence.
Excuse me.
No judge is gonna
I had to
allow
cut you off
that.
so very quickly in your answer, but isn't it true, Nima Romani, that any witness can be cross-examined on a potential pecuniary or money interest in the evidence that they may have in the case? Isn't that true?
Potentially, yes, but I think the state would in-limb that out.
No,
because
not potentially. The defense absolutely can cross-examine on a pecuniary interest. If your law partner, okay, becomes a witness in a case you are defending, let's just pretend it's a drug case, all right? You're defending the drug dealer. Your partner gets up on the stand to recount some incident. I would cross-examine him from one end of the courthouse to the next about your financial agreement with your partner. How much does she make if you win the case? If you lose the case, is there a retainer from the client? Don't you want to win the case? Won't you make money off this case? I would have a field day on pecuniary interest, money interest in the outcome of the case. That is a given and has been approved and affirmed by the U.S. Supreme Court as a valid line of cross-examination.
But the way these reality agreements work, Nancy, is the talent either doesn't get paid or gets paid very little. The sheriff's not going to make more money if the show blows up on A&E. The network, the production company, they keep all the money.
Excuse me.
So we'd have.
Hold on. Don't they get renewed if the show does well? That's a simple yes, no.
The renewals are usually options that the production company has,
Yes.
and they're baked in the original agreement at a
But
certain
if the show
price.
bombs, there's not going to be an option.
Well, they
You
won't
know,
exercise the option.
I'm
would be
not a
surprised if it
DDS.
was a new
I don't know how to pull a tooth, but Jamie, could you give me a set of pliers? Because I'm going to use them on him, Nima Romani. We all know that there's a financial incentive if you're starring in or consulting on a reality show.
That's right.
Out to Tom Smith, former NYPD
Money,
detective, star
money.
of Gold Shields with the NYPD FBI Joint Terrorism Task Force. Do you see the problem with a reality show as it relates to this case?
Yeah, 100%. They have enough problems with this
Right.
case so far with what may come down the road. A reality show is just making it worse. And I'm guaranteeing you, Nancy, there's a couple of defense attorneys right now in and around that area, very prominent, who all they're doing are taking notes. And they're writing stuff down and they're gathering videos and they're getting news reports and they're putting it in a little box just in case they get hired to possibly defend whoever they end up locking up.
And when Nanos takes a stand, he will be cross-examined on a pecuniary or money interest because of the reality show in the Guthrie case. Now, that reality show has not covered the Guthrie case, and I hope it never does. And it may be entirely false that he has a money interest, but it will be a line of cross-examination. He has now opened up the sheriff's investigation to that. Is it true? Probably not. Is it a line of cross-examination? Absolutely. Back to Susanna Ryan joining us. Renowned DNA expert.
Renowned.
What can you tell us about reports that Othram labs have been called in to do genetic genealogy?
Let's go, Othram.
What would they be focusing on?
Well, I know that Othram is very good at working with really highly degraded samples, things that maybe there's a mixture of DNA that they're able to work with and sort of piece out those different components. Because if you have a mixture, it can be difficult to upload that to the genealogical databases. I know that the FBI also has a contract. That's where they typically send their genealogical work. They don't do it in-house, but they will send it out to Othram. So that would be my best guess. It's probably a really low-level sample, something that's maybe a little bit degraded, that they know that Othram has a proven track record of getting successful results from those type of samples.
And Susanna, Othram experts at building out family trees. They were involved in not only the Brian Kohberger DNA case, which was a spectacular win for the state, even though they squandered it in a cheap plea, but also the Rachel Morin case. As you recall, a guy from El Salvador who was running from a murder charge there came here. He attacked a minor girl in her home. Then he attacked and murdered Rachel Morin on the Ma and Pa Trail, a mother of 5, as I recall. They also, which the DNA was greatly degraded because she was out in the open and her body was in mud. It was a horrible scenario. Othram came to the rescue and cracked that DNA case as well. So they've got a great track record dealing with minuscule amounts of DNA, as you said, degraded DNA, mixed DNA, building out the genetic genealogy family tree. So we're waiting and hoping that Othram is brought in and that they turn another miracle. Susanna Ryan, you have another idea. What is it?
Well, we're talking about things that this perpetrator might have touched. One of the things that we know he touched were those plants, the kind of strange decision to pick up, pull those plants and hold them in front of the camera. Yes, he's wearing gloves, but as we've already discussed, he still might have some of his own DNA on the gloves. And the other thing is, a lot of times when we're talking about transfer DNA or things that have been touched, it already has DNA on it. It already has background DNA from other people touching it. I would not really expect to see someone else's DNA on those plants for any reason. You might expect to see DNA from the doorbell, from the Nest camera, something like that.
No.
But I would not expect to see anybody's DNA.
Yeah, bullshit. People walked on that porch. Thank you, Snazzy. Sheriff said no further comments through the weekend. One has to wonder if he's filming this weekend. Maybe JLR needs to follow him around. Maybe. Wow. Thank you for your super chat.
Other than the perpetrator on the plants. So that could be an item that really needs to be further investigated and tested.
What do you think of that? Them testing the foliage? There was another part in here. I wanted to show you these pictures that they were showing. Okay, yeah, at the very beginning, this Mac attack has some things to say.
What? Did they not get it all the first time?
Wait.
Breaking news, Savannah Guthrie's mother, Nancy Guthrie, missing day 19. How has that fumbling intruder on the front porch managed to elude local law enforcement and the feds? This as tonight, Nanos drops a bomb, another one.
Wait, I want to say something about the sheriff going to the basketball game. Did you guys know that Nancy and Savannah's father met at a basketball game? Their first date was a blind date at a basketball game. I think that the sheriff going to the basketball game was I think that was on purpose. That's where Nancy and her husband met. I think there's some kind of weird thing going on where they're trying to trigger someone. I don't know. I can't help but think they're trying to trigger Annie. It's so weird. That just popped in my head, though, when I saw the basketball game. I know he got flack for that. But, it was a very significant time. They went on a blind date to a basketball game, and that's where they met.
He thinks an accomplice may exist, plus new DNA. What? Did they not get it all the first time? There's new DNA as the search now extends to Mexico.
So where's the new DNA? Where's she getting this from? New DNA.
Good evening. I'm Nancy Grace. This is Crime Stories. I want to thank you for being with us.
Well, it's a coincidence.
Grace, the latest in the search.
If nothing else. Now, I want you guys to pay attention to the photos they show, because some of them I've never seen. So you guys might not have seen them either.
For Nancy Guthrie, straight out to Dave Mack, Crime Stories investigative reporter. New DNA. I hardly know where to start. So much is happening at this hour. New DNA. What new DNA?
Well, Nancy, the sheriff's department and other investigators went back to the home this week. We knew that. But we didn't know was that they were scouring every square foot of that house, every wall, every doorknob, every faucet. They reached in every nook and cranny of that entire home trying to find anything that was body fluid, some type of...
How does he know? He's saying they looked in all the drains. We're looking... Oh, I got a cooter check.
Thanks for being live with us day after day. Love you, girl. Kissing face emoji. Red heart emoji.
Aw, thank you, Sarah Lee. Nobody does it like Sarah Lee. That's what happens when you send me a little tip. The little tip link is at the top of the chat. I appreciate it. Thank you, Sarah Lee. But how does he know what they did? Daddy Mac.
That would present DNA of some type. And apparently, Nancy, they have found some new DNA inside the house. Not found before. And again, this comes 2 weeks after they gave the investigators turned the home back over to the family.
Guys, you're seeing video of Nancy Guthrie's home there in the Catalina foothills. This
When were they ever in there long enough to do that? To scour the whole house?
12 News. Nima Rahmani joining us, former federal prosecutor turned trial attorney, former president of the West Coast Trial Lawyers, author of Harvard to Hashtag. Nima Rahmani, you know what is going to happen if and when there is a trial in the kidnap of Nancy Guthrie. There are going to be wild claims that the DNA was planted. Remember O.J. Simpson? I hate to bring up that recollection, but it worked. It actually worked on a jury. They convinced a jury, my former co-anchor, Johnny Cochran, convinced a jury that the LAPD had planted the victim's blood on Simpson's socks. Don't you know, if that were true, that there would be a tell-all blockbuster book and a movie describing the big conspiracy to frame a beloved sportscaster, former football icon. That didn't happen, but that's where this is going. There's a 2-week delay in finding the new DNA. I'm bearing the lead. The lead is fantastic. I've got more DNA to go on, but this is a huge, huge faux pas. It is a misstep. But Nima, I have a solution before you give me your attack. The solution is that the new DNA is found before the perp is identified. So it would be impossible for it to have been planted. But still, it's open to attack, Nima.
It is, Nancy, and we've been talking about the contamination of the crime scene. Now you have DNA found later, and obviously the biggest case is OJ, but people and jurors, they love a cover-up. Look at Karen Reed. She walked because the Commonwealth wasn't able to prove their case, and they argued, the defense, that it was a big law enforcement conspiracy and cover-up. So certainly finding the DNA is helpful, and even if it's a partial, we've seen it with Rex Heuermann and obviously familial DNA, Golden State Killer, Gone Girl Nancy Papini. There's a lot you can do with partial DNA now, mitochondrial DNA. But you're right. I mean, obviously, the defense loves the fact that this wasn't found originally, and you had reporters and bloggers and YouTubers walking all throughout the crime scene before it was.
Okay, there's a picture I want to show you guys coming up.
Well, one thing there, Tom Smith joining me, former NYPD detective, 30 years. 30 years. Now co-host of Gold Shield's podcast, also assigned to the FBI Joint Terrorism Task Force. So he has worked with the feds. This is what I think happened, Tom. I think the locals did their DNA search. Then, finally, the feds were brought in. The feds can't just Bigfoot and come in uninvited, right? There's a separation of power in our government. The feds just can't take over the state government. So they kind of have to be invited, so to speak. Once they finally got in, I think they went in and did their own DNA search.
Yeah, I completely agree. And the problem with that is it was too long down the road. They should have been called immediately because, like you said, Nancy, they are the best at evidence collection that we have.
Okay, so they're just talking about the DNA, but I'm noticing the photos they're showing that I've never seen. Here's Miss Nancy. This looks like a more recent one, too.
In law enforcement, their technology and the way they do it is next to none. But when you are down the road after 50 people have been trampling through that crime scene and you have guys going in the backyard cleaning the pool while this woman is still missing is a problem.
So here's another one where I noticed she's got a life alert. See that? What happened to Nancy's life alert, guys? Look. She has a life alert necklace. If you're in, if you've fallen or you're having heart troubles, you push that button. Where is her life alert? Did she still have it when she went missing? Where's her glasses? All of her glasses accounted for? That's a big what the fuck, isn't it? I'm thinking Savannah thought her mom was being taken care of by her sister. That is my thoughts. I've never heard of a life alert. I just noticed it in this picture. No one's ever talked about it. Where'd it go? What happened to it? It is a life alert, isn't it? I mean, it looks like one to me. My mom's came with a cord like that, too. Who took her life alert?
And you brought up the best point of this. Down the road, still missing.
Watch what they flash.
Is a problem. And you brought up that.
Look at that flash. What was that of? Why'd they
While
flash
this
it so
woman
quick?
is still missing, is
Why'd they flash that other one so quickly?
A problem. And you
Is that Savannah or is that Annie? God, look how beautiful Nancy was as a young lady. Stunning blue eyes. Or is this Annie? Is this Annie or Savannah? It was like a subliminal flash. Like it literally, I had to like be careful to pause it to even see this photo.
brought up the best point of this. Down the road, if you lock someone up, it's going to be a mess. And I hope it works out. But grabbing DNA at
Here's another one. Where is what's behind her? Did they superimpose her on something? What did they superimpose her on? What's behind her? A cameraman? Why is there a cameraman behind her? That's weird. Who is that person behind her? Why did they put that behind her, you guys? What is that? Is she on a set or something? I'm confused. That's a weird backdrop. Because it says Facebook. I know they got this picture from Facebook, but it looks like they cut her out of the picture and put this behind her. It's very strange. What is all this? No.
At this point, from the crime scene, who knows who's
This is her when her son, the Air Force pilot, took her on his F-16 or whatever.
Is with the amount of people have been walking through there. I never understood opening that crime scene.
Here she is. This is from Annie Guthrie's Facebook. This is Annie. Annie's Facebook. There's a sneaker. Jay being your badass self and digging deep. Thank you, Shortcake. Thank you for your super chat. There's a sneaker. Right there. A dirty sneaker. Right here. It's probably Annie's. See it? Down at the bottom. She doesn't have a life alert on in here. Unless it's in her shirt, but look at her arm. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I just noticed that. There's her arm. No life alert and a bruised arm. Look. That's bad. Look how swollen it is. Oh my goodness. I think this is Annie's yard. I think this is Annie's yard. It's very bruised. Interesting photos they choose to use, huh?
It's a house that no one now is living.
Like, I have to wonder if Savannah saw that on Facebook and was like, what happened to mom?
In. What is the problem with just stopping everyone from going in, roping it off, putting a radio car in front of it until this case is done? And they didn't do that, and that's going to be a problem.
I think, Tom Smith, from what we could tell, the interior was closed off. And I'm hoping and praying that's true to somewhat preserve the scene, at least the interior, which is the most important part anyway. Also, let me go back to Susanna Ryan. I want to follow up on what Tom Smith just said. Susanna Ryan, lab director, forensic DNA analyst at Pure Gold Forensics, DNA consultant at Ryan Forensics, 25 years in the DNA business. What pertinent DNA do you believe they have found 2 weeks after the fact? What could have been missed the first time? Pertinent DNA. Because we already know
what I want to know?
the DNA.
How did they get Annie Guthrie's, oh, more flowers. How did they get Annie Guthrie's Facebook? Is Savannah sharing Annie's Facebook? Because you'd have to be friends with her to see all of her photos. Do you know what I'm saying? How did they get the photos from Annie's Facebook? Someone giving them to her?
Hey,
right. You guys are on blood thinners and bruising, and you're also not missing. You're also not missing out of the clear blue. So if I saw bruising on you and then you went missing without a trace, I'd ask about your bruising. My dad and mom were both on blood thinners. I know all about blood thinners. I know all about thin skin. I know all about the bruising, how easily people bruise. But you still have to have contact to bruise. If you're just sitting there playing mahjong, you're not bruising. If she was a fall risk and she's trying to walk to her mailbox on rocks, that could be why.
Stranger DNA. We know that. It's not someone that comes in contact regularly with Nancy Guthrie. So the granny nanny or the house cleaner or the dog walker or the home health care person, we know it's not them. They have been ruled out. So what was missed the first time? What are the nooks and the crannies that they would discover, investigate to get new DNA?
I think they're probably trying to backtrack, figure out where this perpetrator must have contacted or touched as he entered the crime scene, as he moved about the home. So I'm sure it's a lot of crime reconstruction based upon
Is this lady getting married or
anything
something?
that might have
What
been
is going
moved
on?
or
Hold on.
out of place.
What are these people doing? Are they getting married? Fuck. Hang on. Yeah, the fall risk thing is enough for me. My mom and dad had life alerts. We got my dad a watch and we got my mom a necklace. As soon as I noticed that they were a fall risk.
I made these for the family.
How long did it take you to make?
3 days.
3 days.
You see the lights go on if you press the button.
Aw.
And they shine on this. Yeah, it's got different colors to it. This one here as well.
Aw, that's sweet.
made
She
this
made
light
it.
guide to-
Took her 3 days.
Okay.
Oh, someone grabbing her arm and busting open a scab could make her bleed like that on the porch, for sure. All it would take is a scab.
Katie, I'm a photographer.
Good seeing you.
What's your name?
My name.
Pinky. Where are you from?
Pinky?
We just moved here from Bisbee.
Bisbee.
Yeah.
Your thoughts about the whole situation?
I'm sick over it, to be honest with you.
Do you mind, can you just share with us the prayer that you're saying for Nancy?
Oh, I just praying.
No, but let's do it right now. Go
Hail
ahead.
Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou amongst women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
And when do you
And this is for the family. You know, we're going to find her. We're going to find her. I believe in miracles.
How you feel right now?
How am I feeling? Sick to my stomach. I've been meaning to come over here, and it's very hard for me too, you know, so. But we're here, and we're watching you all the time, and you keep me updated, and I love that.
And you can feel the energy being here.
Oh, absolutely.
What do you
Absolutely.
think happened to Nancy?
No one
I don't
wants
know,
to
I
say.
have mixed emotions. I won't say anything.
Yeah,
I
it's
really don't wanna say
uncomfortable.
What
It's
is the message you
uncomfortable.
want to send to the family of Nancy?
I lost my mother, and I know how important they are, and we will find her. We will find her, I promise you. We're out looking all the time, and everybody else is, and
How about the kidnapper guy?
he should have what's done to Nancy, what he did. Let somebody take him. Let them kidnap him. So send him to us, El Salvador somewhere. That's about all I can say. I'll start crying. But our hope is with you, Savannah.
She looks like Tammy Faye Baker.
Please know we're all here for you, and we're all praying for your mom. And I think she's coming home. I do.
Would you take a phone call from Savannah if she wants to reach out to you?
Absolutely. She's one of my favorite people.
Keep praying.
Oh,
Power
I
of
don't
prayer.
stop.
You believe in the power of prayer.
I believe in the power of prayer. I really do. I've seen it happen before, so it works.
Now, you've been thinking of coming. You just came. You just left.
Yes.
Beautiful. How does that now feel?
How does it now feel
John.
about being here? It's something I wanted to do for several days, but it was kind of hard for me until it's all settled in and you realize what's going on. My love is to the whole family. Whole family. It's a shame. It's a terrible shame, but we'll be okay. We'll find her.
Thank you.
You guys have a very good day.
Thank you. You too.
Hey, don't let these guys chase you
No,
away.
she's a stranger.
I saw you on the news the other night. She tried to chase you away from you. Don't let that happen. Tell me to get back.
I don't know why he said, would you take a call?
Ah, 2 New Yorkers right there.
Would you take a call from Savannah Guthrie? He says, if she wanted to talk to you. Weird. What a weird question. That John's weird.
In that house. And so they're trying, they're going to want to try to zero in on things they know that he came into contact with.
Hold on.
And hope.
Hold on.
The reason I came, I was hoping I'd see you. I was going to
I
say, don't let them
insist.
chase you away. Thank you.
I insist.
Oh my God, she almost got it. Jesus. Okay, I thought he was going to talk, but.
That they're able to pull the perpetrator's DNA from those areas.
Could it be, Susanna Ryan, something that wasn't obvious the first time? Such as, let's just go with sweat, urine, saliva. What would be more difficult to spot the first time?
Well, obviously something like a body fluid, if there was blood, that's easy to see. If there's an area that was cleaned, that's something that could be detected with using luminol, something like that. But otherwise, again, it's just something you have to think about where this person touched. Maybe they I'm sure they spoke with the family. They had a good idea of where every object in that house should have been. Maybe someone had a recollection and said, you know what? I don't think that book, that lamp, that whatever was in that location. I think that had to have been moved. So I think that's probably something that's been happening as well. Just help from the family members trying to determine anything that's been contacted. Maybe it was, the handle of a toilet. Who knows? Just to try to make sure that they're collecting everything, because once they do release that crime scene, they can't go back to it. You have to collect whatever you can while you can. And then once that's released and people are in and out, the family members are back in and out, then you have even additional chances of contamination.
Scott Eicher joining us tonight, digital forensics expert, historical cellular analysis expert, founding member of CAST, Cellular Analysis Survey Team. Now at PCAexperts.com, Precision Cellular Analyst. Scott, thank you for being with us tonight. I want to talk to you about a novel idea. And that idea is not just GPS tracking in vehicles that were in that area. And I'm not sure how that could possibly be picked up the way cell phones are. But what about this? Just go with me on this. For instance, SiriusXM, if you have a subscription, can be tracked. Uconnect, for instance, can be tracked. That's
Hey,
the
Potato.
hookup, the Wi-Fi hookup in a car. those lead to IDs, the subscription. How can we use it?
We can use it just like we're using the cell phone data of phones in the area. We can also go to those companies and ask them, are these
freaking school bus
GPS vehicles with either OnStar or SiriusXM or any of those other services, were they in that area at that time? So the investigators can go interview them, see if they were legitimately in that area or passing through or one of the suspects. So another avenue to go down if we can get any of the vehicles that were in that area.
So you're telling me that, for instance, you connect.
See, she wears glasses in a lot of these photos. Sometimes she doesn't have them on. She might take them off for photos. But she does wear glasses. That's why I wondered if her glasses were accounted for. I haven't seen proof of that,
So
Shannon.
you're telling me that, for instance, you connect, which operates on cell waves, Wi-Fi, SiriusXM, you got to fight SiriusXM. They're not just going to hand it over to the feds on a silver platter. They fight that. Any subscription data on their clients, but we will get it, even if they put up a fight. OnStar. So you're telling me, much like cell phones, those unique features in vehicles emit a certain Wi-Fi wavelength that can be picked up. How can it be picked up? How can it be detected? Are you comparing it to, for instance, how a cell phone is picked up in the area? How do you do it?
Yes, it's exactly. You got to remember all those devices like OnStar, Sirius, all those have to have a connection to the cellular network. So we're kind of backtracking, getting more information from the cellular network along with the vehicle information from OnStar or any of these other companies and saying, okay, now let's look at the cellular data for that vehicle that had SiriusXM and either GPS there or a cellular connection to see if they're in the area and how they might be able to help the investigation.
Here she is with holding one of the grandkids, probably. Look. She seems like such a sweet lady. This is from Savannah's Instagram. That must be Savannah. How come there's none of her and Annie hugging and stuff?
So you're telling me that the Wi-Fi from Uconnect, SiriusXM, OnStar pops up just like phone cells pop up?
You got to remember the SiriusXM or Uconnect Wi-Fi is just in your car. It's actually just providing cellular service or Wi-Fi connection in your car. But then your car connects to the cellular network. That's how you're getting that information.
Everybody's blurred except Savannah and her mom. Interesting. I could see blurring the kids. But funny that everyone's blurred except Savannah and her mom.
So
this is her brother. I know he doesn't want to be seen, but that's when they went on his jet. How cool is that, huh? That must have been cool for him to take his mom.
Is just like a cell phone.
Yes.
I mean, it's not just like a cell phone. I mean, the way you detect it is the same way you detect a cell phone in the area. Yes?
Yes.
Okay, here's my next question.
I mean, Annie lives
what about
the
this?
closest. You'd think she'd be in a lot of photos.
If, for the record, state your answer verbally. Another thing, Iker, what about this? What about a cell phone or a Uconnect, that's the Wi-Fi in a car, connecting to a neighbor's Wi-Fi? You know, when you're trying to get a cell, say, let's just pretend you're not at Starbucks because they have a Wi-Fi connection. Just say you're sitting out in a parking lot and you're trying to connect. And you see Publix and you see Trader Joe's and you see Starbucks and you find one to which you can connect, or sometimes your phone will automatically connect to that. Would that be detectable?
It is detectable, and that's a thing that we do through Google, is determine what devices were in the area of different Wi-Fis. For example, they would put a geofence around Nancy Guthrie's residence, and they want any devices that were in the area of those Wi-Fi points. You know, it doesn't even have to connect to those Wi-Fi. It just has to be able to see that Wi-Fi device and measure its signal. So that's one of the things that the investigators are doing at this time.
Okay, Iker, slow down, please. Sir, can you say that again very slowly for us mere mortals that were not with CAST? Go ahead. One more time. You start with geofencing. Explain to everyone that's not tracking down killers, what is geofencing?
That's going through Google and maybe other companies and providing them an area and then asking them of any of their devices that are in that area. Google can do that based on their devices, Android phones, getting signal from the various Wi-Fi points in that area, which allows them to say that device is in that area, for example, Nancy's residence.
Okay. I don't want to go to DEFCON 4 because that is exactly how jurors get confused. But you're telling me that, and I'm not talking about cell phones. We've already mined that. I'm talking about car Wi-Fi. I'm talking about Sirius XM or similar. I'm talking about OnStar. You're telling me that any Wi-Fi related device, whether it connects to someone's home Wi-Fi or not, can be picked up, even if it's in the area. We're not talking about just cell phones. We're talking about cars. That's what we're talking about. And then once that can be identified, we can trace it back to the subscription.
You are correct. It can be cars. It can be an iPad without any cellular service. It can be a watch. It could be an iPad with no cellular service. It could be a cell phone. It could be a vehicle. All those devices are measured. Their location is measured by the surrounding Wi-Fi points. And Google can say, based on where these known Wi-Fi points are, that they get that these devices are in this area.
Put up, Iker. Iker, that's really smart that you mentioned watches. So, geofencing, if the perp or his accomplice is wearing a watch, a smart watch, a Garmin, and anything, that's going to pop up?
That's correct. Now, that has to have some sort of Google nexus to it.
Got it. Needs a Google Nexus. Okay. Speaking of accomplices, and I haven't even gotten to Mexico, the Guthrie family has now taken it upon themselves.
So that's where we started, I think.
And you got to wonder, why are the victims having to do their own searches to extend the search into Mexico? I'm going to get right to that. But also, accomplice?
Okay. That we've already watched that part. All right, let's go back to JLR, see what's going down.
She had a key.
No, you got to get the person to open the door. The sheriff has not said that anyone ever broke in. So that people they're just not thinking it's when they're just throwing out all these bogus scenarios. But I'm just saying, we're just having a discussion.
Yeah.
But
wow, what a mystery.
You can't get into that door.
What a mystery.
I mean, you can bend it and you can with a pry bar, but
do you see any like a peephole? You would assume that she had a peephole there where she could look out and see who's knocking.
Well, yeah, on each side of the
most
door,
stores have that.
There's glass on both sides of the door. You can see that right here.
So hypothetically, somebody comes, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. What's going on? What's going on? How can I help you?
Yeah, hard to say.
Anything else you'd like to add, Mel?
Nope.
for this segment. I'll keep coming in and checking in with you every day. Where can the viewers find you again? Remind the viewers.
Watching the World 777. And again, we don't know what really happened, but thanks for the discussion.
Yeah, thank you. Awesome. Great
Thanks
conversation.
for
Always
having me.
good to hear your insight, because all you do is just stare at the house and come up with every scenario, and good work. Thank you. All right. There it is. I'm not so sure about an 84-year-old opening the door. Some
Do you
people
guys
say
think she opened the door?
light sleeper, but I can tell you, me, like getting older, I'm a more heavy sleeper.
See, what he's missing is that she had hearing aids and she didn't have hearing aids in. She wouldn't have heard shit. And the 2-minute garage, I agree, is something as well. I have to get up for a few minutes, so I'm going to leave you guys in JLR's hands. I'll be back.
I wouldn't even answer the door. Oh, I was muted. Sorry. Stayed muted. I was actually talking to her for a minute. She was the one that got the sheriff yesterday to not rule out or not say for sure whether there was accomplices or not. You know, they haven't ruled that out. Haven't ruled it out. Why do people keep putting Tommaso in the chat? Tommaso. Live outside of Nancy Guthrie's home. Got something going on. All right, so look at this. Pima County Transportation announced today that a portion of Nancy Guthrie Street will be temporarily restricted to one-way traffic while authorities conduct their investigation. Pima County did not provide an immediate date for the restriction. Officials urged drivers to plan alternative routes if possible and to allow extra travel time while the investigation is underway. The county said updates will be posted as they become available. Uh-oh, something's happening on the street here soon. The Pima County Transportation announced that a portion of Nancy Guthrie Street will be temporarily restricted to one-way traffic while authorities conduct their investigation. Kicking media out, I don't know. Probably Monday, maybe Monday. Trying to run off the media. School bus vehicles. The restriction will create one-way travel going north from the intersection of North Camino Marival and North Camino Escalante to East Camino La Zarella. The county will place do not enter signs at the Camino Escalante and Camino Zarello intersections. Parking on the road will only be allowed on the west side. The Pima County Sheriff's Department will enforce these restrictions. About 60 residents along Camino Escalante will be affected by the temporary change. The change will last until no longer needed. Pima County Code gives authority to the county engineer to make temporary traffic control. So it's more about traffic control. So
Where are you coming? Here? Okay. Here. Are you coming?
Fully loaded battery life around here. Even with the charger. But we're good, folks. Just found out they're going to restrict the traffic around here. Guess it's so much traffic they're not used to because of the incident. We have media coming back and forth and also observe and see what's happening. And that seems jealous. Y'all got more people watching. Okay, thank you, Jared. Just to have you here. Eve. Like in the case, think about what happened with Brian Cooper. They used the blood that was found on the knife sheath to basically, I guess somewhere along the line, they were able to track it to his father who lived in Pennsylvania. And so his father came to pick him up. They did a road trip from across Idaho back to Pennsylvania near where I'm from. And when they got to the residence, I think they used the father's DNA that they retrieved from the trash can at the edge of the road on trash day. And they were able to tie that to Brian Kohlberger. So from what I understand, they could use relatives. Because nowadays a lot of people want to know about their ancestry, so they utilize, I'm not saying they use 23andMe, but that's one that comes to mind. But I believe some of them don't cooperate with the feds. So I think 23andMe they may not be able to get. But similar concepts and companies. Once they pull those records, they can find out maybe your third cousin or your first cousin. Then they start asking questions. They'll figure it out. It's just a matter of time. But that's what they're working on, trying to crack the case. I think in the case of Brian Kohlberger, they held everything closer to the hip. So basically, you couldn't really make a determination of what was happening. Like when Brian Kohlberger happened, I remember following it every day, and it felt like maybe they wouldn't solve it. And then all of a sudden, feds pull up like the army, you know what I mean? And that's just how it works, That's how it goes. That's just how it goes. So silence is not always failure or misdirection. But this is starting to feel weird, though. And guys, keep in mind, JLR, he's been here the whole journey, so I know that's like... I do this in New York, going to court cases, riding the train, because I don't want to drive through the city and take an hour just to get out of the city, then drive 2 hours to get home every day, so... But either way, it takes a lot to cover it. So that's why we take it personal when people come on complaining, talking about, oh, you shouldn't be here. That's why we take that very seriously. The only reason somebody would complain about what somebody else is doing is because they feel like it's impeding upon what they have going on. That's what it boils down to. So, upstanding, law-abiding citizens, as well.
Hang on a second. These are set on the wrong setting. Oh, I didn't have a chance to load it yet. I'm gonna think on that.
what moved you to come out today?
I actually live on Hill Air Force Base in Salt Lake, but I was a resident here in this area for 40 years. I have a home that looks almost like this is what I have lived in for 30 years. And it just touches my heart. It's kind of unbelievable to believe something like this would happen in this community that I saw as my home.
Just amazing. Here we are almost 3 weeks later and no new clues. Nobody knows.
Nobody knows. Lots of theories. You know, hopefully some of this DNA will lead to letting us know who actually did this horrific crime.
Thank you very much. All the best, Jake.
Have a good day.
You too.
Hello, I'm back. I got a present. Maureen, Miss Maureen, you know who you are.
Guys going home for the day?
Yeah.
Oh, early day.
She
Early
said,
day.
love your show, your heart, and your laugh.
Maybe.
Not anytime soon.
Oh, okay. You can stick around still for
At
maybe
least
the rest of the month?
we'll at least through next week.
Magnetic sand
See what
timer.
happens. You guys coming
So
back
he
Monday?
is staying.
Probably Monday. He'll be here the weekend.
He's getting the scoop on if the media's coming back. Brian was just there a little bit ago. Oh, I gotta put it together. Hold on. Thank you so much, Maureen. Don't get wood. Oh, this is a little stand. So look, we can do our own little. Can you guys see it? It makes a different sculpture every time. Thank you, Maureen. Electric Justice, welcome. It's got a little stand. I should put some fun stuff. I don't know what to put on there. Do you guys have any ideas? Oh, look, it's cool. I don't know if you can see the sand building up, but it makes like a little design. It is cool. I love all these little desk things.
All right, keep it here for now.
These are my favorite, the little mini instruments.
Till we get a new break. JLR Investigates.
I know, I love it too. I want to just keep flipping it. It's magnetized, look. Oh, that's cool. This stuff is magnets. And this has a magnet on it, and it magnets to it. See? Like sand through the hourglass, so are the days of our streams. Do you guys have any ideas of little things? I'm so bad at that. I gotta start thinking about dinner. I think we're gonna do our call-in show tomorrow because I want to get it up and get an event so more people see it. So I did make the thumbnail, and I will get that out. Thank you again, Maureen. That's so nice. No, I won't drop it. Brian said earlier he was worried the media would leave. The mini violin too. Use like an hourglass without the base, or create unique sculptured. Oh, you have to have the base on there. The magnet makes it make little sculptures. It's the original magnetic sand timer. pick you one up today. Laxie, I love that. You iron your PJs? Are you for real? Put a 1 in chat if you iron your sheets. I know some people iron their sheets. Put a 1 if you iron your sheets.
Yes. Wait for any update on the situation. Oh, more flowers coming.
Last to see him. It is not cleared in my eyes. I don't iron either. Kathy irons her sheets. I want to see. We've got one person so far. I'll tell you what, though. There's nothing like a nice set of ironed sheets. But we got more flowers being brought. I want JLR to find the church friends or the mahjong friends, and interview them. Okay, let's get this timeline off here. I put that up there because someone asked as I was walking away. Thank you guys for being here. If you could hit the thumbs up and subscribe if you're not already subscribed to my channel. It does help get it out into the algorithm.
Hello. What's your name? Armelinda. Hi, Army. Yeah. How are you, Army? I'm doing good. You laying down flowers? I made it out. I'm gonna watch you lay down some flowers, Army. Yes. Where are you from?
From here?
From here?
On the east side.
Army. Were you in the Army?
Yes.
God bless you.
Yes.
Thank you for your service.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I couldn't come because I just had knee replacement.
Oh.
But I'm doing really good. So.
What
but
brings
now
you
I
out
need
here
to do
today?
The other one. I just want to represent.
She seems
sweet.
sweet.
From my family for the Guthries. I was just telling. What's your name? Trisha. That it's just so real. I've been watching it on TV, and just to be here, it just breaks my heart. If the Guthries are watching, I want you to know that my family, the Valenzuela family, is with you, and I'm constantly praying for you. And remember Romans 8:31, if God is with me, who can be against me? And God reigns here, and God will bring the darkness to the light, and He will bring her back. She will come back, and I believe it, and
I like her.
wholeheartedly. I just want to touch those people that have her to please return her. There's no reason why you're going to be hurting this family. She's 84 years old, She could have been my mother. My mother passed away in 1988, and I miss her every day. But this is not the way to rip somebody out of their family. Please have a heart.
Bring her home.
Please bring her home. We want her home. And so we can celebrate with her and the Guthries. And like I said, I'm here to represent. And also I want to just make a quick comment about Sheriff Nanos. Sir, I'm asking you to please come out and make a statement to the people of Tucson, Arizona, and the county. If you've had so many years of detective work, this big case here just killed everything that you've done for the past years that you say. I mean, sir, I'm sure anybody can talk on camera. Don't be, saying things that, just out of the blue. I mean, or have it written down, but please don't do this to the people. Don't do this to the Guthries. You're doing an injustice to them. And to all our people, you're in a leadership role. Please, do the right thing, sir. And I know you started off wrong, and you continue to make mistakes. By now, I know you're not coming out so that people cannot ask you questions. You're just playing it safe in your little office. But I just, it's time for you to resign. I mean, they keep saying that you're the only one that was available. The other people are new. Well, let people know that come in, that are up, going up in the ranks. It's time, sir, it's time to step aside, with all due respect. Thank you.
Thank you, Armin.
Stephen,
Thank
what
you.
was the scripture you said? Romans, what was that?
8:31.
Okay.
If God is with you, who can be against you?
All right, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
She's the real
JLR, I wanna
deal
shake
right
your
there. People like her need to be in where Alma sits. What's up, Beans? Jay, I still have a gift I want to order for you. Just need to know how to get it to you. Is it on Amazon, Beans? I like her too a lot. She's the real deal. He's got female veterans telling him, "Sir, with all due respect, stand down. Be like JB. Be like JB."
JB, it's we have to stand down.
I really like her. I get like a good vibe from her. Like, and all of this media crap and the weird people that have walked up and down with her, I just get like this. I get this energy from her. Do you get it? She did say celebrate with her. Oh, it's not Amazon. Okay, hit me up on DM. Hit me up on DM or email or something. Beanies. Beanies, are you in Discord? "11 days until Stacey Wondra appears in court." Oh, wow. Melanie, that's awesome. I'm glad. About time. She brought a tear to my eye, too. I'm not going to lie. Because I think a lot of us have lost our moms. And it just dawned on me, like, if Annie is somehow involved in this in any way, shape, or form, I feel like she will be hated like Casey Anthony hated. Like, hated. Because Nancy is the image of all our moms. Yeah, you could join the Discord. Although I think that link is...
It's very
Let's see if that
powerful
works.
from Army, huh?
See if that works.
Army. She served. She had an Army hat.
Thank you for subbing up, Eddie.
Very powerful. She has
But-
some strong words for
If, like, it comes out that Annie was in on it and it was jealousy about
Sheriff
Savannah and things
Annie.
like that,
needs to resign.
I don't know, man.
Needs to resign.
She probably won't want to come back to TV. It will crush
I'm just
her.
gonna go over and say thank you to her real quick, so I'll be right back.
See, he feels that drawn to her too. He feels drawn to her too. Is it expired? Let me get a new one. No problem. I'll grab you a new one. I'll update that command. Okay, there it
I'll
is.
be right back.
You guys want to follow the Corey Richens? You guys want to stream that? I gotta have enough interest to stream that. I don't know if there's enough interest. That's a huge commitment. That is like a 6 to 8 week long trial. You know what I mean? She is like an angel. I agree.
Sheriff Nanos.
There's the Discord link.
All right, so yeah, people continue to come and lay flowers here. We're approaching the end of the day. No press conference today. No press.
We're not going to get press conferences because he would have to invite the FBI, and he's not going to do that, Mr. Sheriff man. That lady was the real deal. She is. She's like an angel. Like I want to meet that lady. I want to be around that lady. Call me weird. I get that feeling from certain people. I felt it. Breath of fresh air for sure.
Well, I'm gonna bring my vehicle down here, like right here. Should. I got a spot right here now.
I would. Media's leaving. They said they'll be back Monday, but we shall see. How many are going to show up? Okay, that command is updated. There we go. They're not closing it down. Of course they're going to have Brian leave. You think News Nation is going to pay for well, this isn't like the laundries, right? There's no action. We haven't had really any action in front of this house. I don't think they'll justify keeping them there. Yesterday you told us they all left. No, I didn't. The blue shirt was used for Nancy's scent, and it was left there by the Border Patrol Canine Unit. Do you guys want to see my dog? She just came in to say hi to y'all. Can you see her? There she is. Shrink that. Hey, Summer. Summer, can you say hi to the people? Look at her. Can you guys see her? Look at her. She's looking at y'all. She knows she's on film. Look at her. She's like,
All right,
whatever.
So continue to listen.
She put her head down. I know. Me too, Jen. I want to give her a hug too. Good vibes. Good vibes.
Chair.
Gosh, she's late. She's our emotional support. She's just chilling. Brian does what he's told. Interesting. I thought he was an No, he's not independent. He is News Nation. He's owned by Nexstar Media, a.k.a. Dan Abrams. And he works for News Nation. And then they let him branch off and do like the same thing that Banfield did. But Banfield said, F this, I'm going full time to podcasting. I know Summer's like, good grief. How long are we going to watch this? In my package pickup. I gotta get something. Doesn't that guy with JLR look like that guy that does the news? His name's like Rashad something. Do you guys know Rashad from YouTube? His name just dawned on me. Rashad.
Quiet.
I think his name's Rashad. Yeah, Dr. Rashad. Isn't this that guy? Oh no, he's live. Wait, hold on. He's live. Is it him? Indisputable with Dr. Rashad Ritchie. Felicia, thank you for joining, baby. Thank you so much. This is who I thought. Ah! Indisputable. That's who I thought that guy was when I first saw him. I was like, oh, I watch him. But he's live. This guy. I know you guys have seen his channel. Ooh, that's loud. Let's turn that down. Okay, look. You ever seen this guy? Let's watch one of his streams. I swear to God, that's that guy out there. Where is he? Why is all this members? Have you ever watched him? It's like he brings a female on sometimes. Here, watch. He's got like 1 million subscribers, but he doesn't get the views for 1 million subscribers.
A judge
Isn't it him?
Racist person go after they attacked a black woman. Here's the video, and I'm going to bring.
Isn't that him? Oh my God, I'm frozen.
Woman.
I'm completely frozen. Are you guys still there?
A judge
Is
let
it?
a racist person go after they attacked.
Mailman. This guy comes every
His
day.
attorneys argue.
God, I want to
that
get
he
his.
had no prior crimes. No.
Same mailman. Comes almost all the time, same time.
Isn't that him? Is that him? Are you guys sure?
It's like clock.
No? Okay.
Between 3 and 4, doesn't he? 3:36. Yep.
It's Mel from Watching the World? I thought it was this guy. You listened to me the whole time, Purple? I just glitched. Yeah, I froze up completely. I thought that was him.
Service is shaky. Oh, it just ended. It was a 58.
You guys said LOL. No, he's standing over here. You guys think it is? You think it's him? Indisputable with Dr. Rashad Ritchie. He's not, I mean, he's live, but he's not in front of the camera. It says coming up, Young Turks live. So he must be like in the political realm, this guy. Wrong guy.
What we should do is, when the inside edition is, we should just start following him. I saw him out here. Yeah, we should just start following him around. Wherever he goes. Do like 2 hours of taking him out. And he comes out of the car and we'll just...
I'm putting what in your head, Mike?
Yeah.
Do I have that power over you? Do 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 do. Do I have that kind of power? Thank you, Gwen. Summer, what are you doing? Just don't leave me alone. So what are we going to do, guys? What's the deal? Do you think the media is going to stay around for much longer?
No, not with the glasses. The army hat. Oh, the army hat.
Who's both? Brian? I don't think so. Brian is on News Nation's dime. I should snort another line. I don't do cocaine. Do you, Mike? You thought it was him, Kathy? Mike's talking to me. He likes to give me a hard time. I don't know why. Maybe Brian's building up to the same thing. He doesn't have enough under his belt yet, in my opinion. Ashley's been doing this for 40 years. He ain't there yet. Brian's still young. Brian still has some big stories to chase. See you later, Teresa. Tell Nancy I said hi. I don't know. This is getting kind of boring. There's like nothing happening. I'm ready to get back to doing some other stuff. I mean, I want this solved and stuff, but it's just like there's nothing happening. I mean, literally nothing. I can't imagine how bored he must be sitting there, for real. Props to him. Hot mics with Billy Bush. Ever heard of that? We got a new clip with your boy Anton. with y'all's boy Enton.
You said he had beef with your reporting. What in particular did he? I mean, you have been talking to a lot of people. Is he coming at you from the angle that you're in the way?
He just says that it's all politics, that I've been interviewing all of his enemies, his political enemies, and I think he just feels like
He's been interviewing all his enemies. Dude, he's full of shit. He's compromised. Compromised. Oh, he's just saying I'm interviewing his enemies. And who has he interviewed that are his enemies? That have said, I don't think he's interviewed anyone that said anything bad about the sheriff. Has he?
all of his enemies, his political enemies, and I think he just feels like he's kind of not getting a fair shake right now. The FBI hasn't been happy, Billy. I mean, they've been complaining behind the scenes about about not getting information that they need, about evidence issues.
Isn't that under the Fed's purview to just usurp authority here?
No. I mean, from what I understand, they can't do it because he has jurisdiction over the case. And if they could prove that this person responsible crossed over state lines or there was some kind of federal crime, there's a way that the FBI could come in and try to take the case away. But right now, he has jurisdiction, and there's just this sense that he wants to be the one to control it. And one of the biggest complaints from the inside is, they're already short-staffed, and, there's a lot going on in Tucson, and they've got every single detective right now working the Guthrie case. So they're like, why can't we just let the FBI take over because they have the resources, and then we can go back to, there's all these things happening in Tucson that aren't getting any attention from them.
I've talked to a few sources here,
and a live shot outside
Chris
the
Nanos,
home for
it
people coming in.
seemed,
A lot
did
of
not know, and I don't know if you've separately confirmed this, but Chris Nanos did not even know about the Guthrie family's very first video they put out. They put out a social media when we first heard from Savannah, and she had her sister on one side and her brother on the other side, and they put out the video that he found out from his wife. His wife was like, "Oh my God, did you see Savannah Guthrie and her siblings put out a video?" And he was like, and the sheriff's going, "Huh? I didn't know." I mean, that's kind of frightening.
Yeah,
That's
he said, he told us that his wife saw it on Facebook and was like, "Oh, look at this." So that there have been a few moments like that where it makes you.
So let me guess. Maybe the Guthries have shut out this fucking idiot. Maybe they're working directly with the FBI. He didn't even know they were doing he didn't even know they were putting out a video. His wife told him.
Oh, look at this. So that there have been a few moments like that where it makes you kind of wonder how looped in he is. Like I reported that, several gun shops had the FBI come in with a list of 40 names and 40 photos looking for those specific people. And look, I mean, I'm 100% confident in my reporting because I've talked to the gun shops and we went to all the gun shops. So it's true. And the sheriff said flat out that didn't happen. So I don't know if he just doesn't want people to know, or I mean, it was also the FBI that went in. So I don't know that he's totally in the loop with everything that the FBI is doing. So it doesn't seem like they're all just sitting in one room, all on the same page all the time.
Powwowing. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, we're going to read this update from Michael Ruiz. New, 32 minutes ago. Neighbors have submitted a surveillance video from the area, and investigators are carefully reviewing that footage. He has quoted from PCSD. Call to action on neighborhood surveillance have yielded some results. Remains to be seen what evidentiary value this has. 2:20 update. Investigation. Detective and agents continue to actively follow up on leads. Neighbors have submitted surveillance video from the area and investigators are reviewing. DNA analysis is underway on biological evidence recovered during the investigation. This process can be lengthy. There is no additional information available at this time. Suspects Investigators continue seeking information to help find the individual captured on doorbell surveillance video. As the sheriff has previously stated, while we are requesting information related to the person seen on the video, investigators are not ruling out the possibility that more than one person may be involved. Calls. Our 911 call communication center continues to receive hundreds of calls daily. We ask that only actionable tips be reported to investigators. Comments or opinions about the investigation should not be directed to 911 or the non-emergency line, as those lines must remain available for emergencies and legitimate tips. As of, okay, so total for the PCSD from February 1st through the 19th, we have 32,906 calls. Total admin calls, 23,971. Compared to 2/1 through 2/19, they had 21,008. Oh, yeah, that's a lot. And then they had 8,968. Now they have 23,000. FBI. The FBI has received more than 21,000 tips to date and will continue to urge people to call 1-800-CALL-FBI with any information. Roadway changes. Please see the announcement from Pima County Department of Transportation about temporary changes in the roadway in front of Nancy's home. Press briefings. There are no press briefings scheduled. The sheriff will not be holding any media today or this weekend. Temporary direction restriction on Camino Escalante during Nancy Guthrie investigation. So they're turning it into a one-way street, basically. Here's the map. No parking on east side, park on west side. I thought that's what they've been doing. But they're just going to have the traffic go one way. It's in coordination with Pima County Sheriff and Rural Metro Fire. Since the Sheriff Department began investigating on February 1st, media and other members of the public have been parking on the narrow easements of the quiet neighborhood road in the Catalina foothills. There often are so many media gathered in the area and vehicles. Hang on. I'll make that smaller so you guys can see what he's doing. Media gathered in the area and vehicles parking on the sides of the road. The vehicles traveling in opposite directions have been unable to get past each other. We've seen a lot of traffic jams. Neighbors have also reported that trash trucks have been unable to service the neighborhood. Rural Metro Fire has expressed concern that it will have difficulty responding to emergencies due to the tight quarters caused by all the parked cars and trucks in the easements. Uh-oh, who are we talking to? Who is that guy? Hold on.
Thank you. So, how's it going?
The story on the Inside Edition.
I saw that.
Thank you thank you. You saw it on the Insider Edition?
I'm like, really?
Yeah.
Really? When I used to just view YouTubers, I had so much respect.
Why does he have a
Now that I'm
purple
small content
loofah?
creator, 1,000, like more respect for you.
Why does he have a purple loofah?
So different. So different.
What do you do on your channel?
True crime.
True crime.
Yeah, I was covering the baby Manuelito case too.
What case about?
The missing baby, 7-month-old baby Emanuelito.
Emmanuel Hara?
Emmanuel Hara.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
there in court with Jake Harrell.
Jake?
Yeah, Jake Harrell. Evil dude, man. Evil
Is he?
energy.
So
Evil
what
energy. Just a black hole. No emotion, no nothing. Just not human, man. When they say monster, that's what it is, man. It's just that dude's a monster. And then now I'm covering the Celeste Rivas case, heading out to the Hollywood Hills with the David case out there, Lake Elsinore, visiting the memorial.
I'm Googling
flowers
it.
from our viewers. And then now I'm here. We brought flowers for Nancy as well. We went to Tomaso's house too. We dropped some flowers out there.
Is that just the one that's out there?
Yeah.
I saw that, the one on the mailbox.
We got that. For
Voyeurism.
them because, they're
Voyeurism. It means voyeurism.
But I got to get going.
Mark
man.
the Shark, thank you.
Yeah, you
everybody
guys
go check out Mark the Shark.
Yeah.
He covers true crime. Manual horror case. That was crazy.
Yeah, so hopefully I'll go out there for Rebecca. She has her court date in March.
She's still playing Defiant?
Not guilty, she's saying.
Voyeur, like the people watch.
See,
She's the one that made this case crazy. Hola!
Hola!
Boom.
Boom, yeah.
Lights out.
Lights out, yeah. That's wild.
Nope.
So we'll see. Hopefully they don't
Not
extend
today.
it. If not, then
Not
I'll have
today,
somebody out
folks.
there.
Not today.
Maybe I can interview them. And,
I'll look. I'll look at your coverage for sure.
That's
for
weird.
Sure. Mark
keep
the
on
Shark.
doing, keep on doing. Let me know if you guys need anything. Sometimes I'm at that gas station getting some water stuff. If you guys need
Vice
anything,
versa.
let me know and I'll get you guys. I got you guys.
All right, Mark. I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, take care, guys.
Mark
Yeah,
the
be
Shark.
good.
Mark the Shark.
For the muffins. Yeah, take care.
Brought
guys.
the muffins. We got the muffins. We got the muffins. We got muffins.
Purple stands for voyeurism.
Got some muffins.
Like to watch people. Voyeurism, like you like to peep. You like to watch. Is that guy from there?
Yeah, the Emmanuel Horror case is crazy.
Is that guy from there or is he visiting? Oh, thanks, Amy. We're buffering now. Anyway, so let me finish reading this. Okay, so it says here, we believe making the road a one-way is the best solution for everyone. It allows for continued media access while ensuring neighbors can enter and exit without obstruction. It protects public safety by maintaining access for fire vehicles and reducing chances of collision, conflict between media and neighbors, and it allows for trash, mail, package delivery, and school bus vehicles. It will create one-way travel from the north. About 60 residences will be affected. The change will last until no longer needed. There you have it. Yeah, now I've Googled it. Thank you. Now I'm going to start getting like weird ads. Mark the Shark and Dad Gone Live were together on the shovel. Right, but where did he come from before that? Mark the Shark. I'm going to look him up on YouTube. Does he have meta glasses on? I don't know. Hold on. Mark. I'll go back and look though, Robot. I never heard of him before. Mark, 5,000 subscribers. Joined May 18th, 2017. He just started this 5 months ago. He just started doing this true crime. His oldest live stream is 5 months ago. Looks like he's live right now, actually. Yeah, 5 months. He's been at it 5 months. Yeah, he's driving around right now. He's on the dash cam. Look. He's just tooling around with his dash cam or something. It says live on scene at Nancy Guthrie's home. What we're seeing right now. What state was that? Jake Harrow or whatever. What state was that?
Station, I got them, all right? I got them. Let's see. Let me put on.
He's buffering too. No, the guy that has the motorcycle is Jim. This guy, I don't know who he is. It was in California. He's from Bakersfield, California. Oh, he knows Jim? Did they come together? Him and Jim? They're both from Cali.
What happened? I don't know what happened. No, we're back. We lost like all the viewers, but that's cool. They'll all pile back in.
Wow, he's only got 5,000 watching. That's the lowest for him.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. Oh, am I in you guys' right? I'll move away. You're good? I don't want to interrupt the stream.
You know who else is from California? Derek Kalila.
Well, it's
Derek Kalila.
I thought we only had like 30 seconds.
Nah, I can stay, but I just kept. I think I lost my cell phone reception or something.
What's the longest we would go?
Dad's Gone Wild is too wild for me. That dude's on edge, dude.
Is that a setting? Or is that just...
No.
That guy is on edge. He was like so fucking rude to his audience last time. I was like, don't get too big for your britches there, Dad's Gone Wild. You ain't that big. When this case is over, you might regret. Crema was in a live I was in last night. He was in a live I was in last night. I saw Crema. Who was it? Someone was, maybe it was, yeah, he was in a band. He brought muffins. He's the muffin man.
Which, if you want to keep the probably went off when I was walking over there. Oh, you guys missed it.
Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man, he's Mark the Shark.
He's eating a muffin. Got the muffin.
Yeah, I've seen that G Ferraro. We went over that the other day. I think Tommaso and Derek might have a connection too. Mark has a purple loofah, and that, according to Google, stands for voyeurism. I'm not down with voyeurism.
Yeah, let's go see it.
I ain't down with that shit. Why else would he have a loofah in his truck? Come on. It's not normal to have a loofah hanging from your fucking vent of your truck. Thank you for subbing up there, Terry. Terry K.
Yeah, we had we lost like everybody and everyone piled back in. Yeah.
He was in LA. Yeah, he worked for LA County.
What channel is that?
I don't know where Jim's been.
Oh, there's Amazon. Amazon Prime. All the time.
Look at 757's jeans.
Amazon Prime all the time.
He's got the buckle jeans on with the flaps. With the stitching. Oh, 857-5309. Yeah, I looked it up. Purple is voyeurism. Do I need to go back? Oh, we wanted to see if he was wearing Metas. The Muffin Man. Where's the Muffin Man? Right here.
How's it going?
The story on the Inside Edition.
There's the loofah. I mean, it's right in plain sight, yo. No, Google it. 7 jeans, true religion. I say no, but 857 keeps giving.
I saw that.
Thank you for
man.
that. Thank you. You saw it on the Insider Edition?
I'm like, really?
Yeah.
Really? When I used to just view YouTubers, I had so much respect. Now that I'm a small content creator, 1,000, like, more respect for you. It's so different.
Do you know the Muffin Man? I don't think JLR wanted to ask that question. Yeah, he's like, when I used to view YouTubers, I've been a YouTuber for like 5 months. Wonder what made him all of a sudden jump on a missing baby case. You know, you gotta wonder about that. I always ask these questions, especially of men. What made a man 5 months ago just jump
awesome. How are you?
Keep up the good
into a
work.
missing baby case?
Keep up the good work too.
You have us on our toes, believe me.
Really? So, you're a neighbor. Or you just live around here.
I live on the east side.
East side of Tucson came out. Very powerful words for Sheriff Nando.
There's Our Lady.
Yeah,
Do you feel the same thing? You feel the same way?
I feel absolutely the same way.
What's your name?
You know, it's like family.
Is that her mom?
Trisha
And
Thomas.
I'm actually here visiting from Salt Lake City.
Salt Lake City.
And
She's from Utah.
Following, you know, the Today Show and what they were talking about, because I usually watch
Ski
it in the
Utah.
morning. And just looking at this house is just like the house that I lived in for 35 years here. Only I'm in the Casa Adobe's neighborhood. If you're from this area, you're kind of familiar with that, but it's just a heartbreak. You know, she's like family to everyone. You know, and
Well, Savannah's she's ours.
She's ours.
She's ours. She's
right.
Arizona.
She's Arizona.
She's America's.
Yeah, she's ours.
She's the
You
face
guys
of
claim her.
Tucson.
She made it
100%.
big, and a lot of people have knocked her for it. Like, you know, maybe she should have helped her mom put cameras. But she's out of the state. Annie isn't local, and you know, mothers will not will. She probably told Annie, don't tell her that don't tell her that I don't want to bother her. I know it because I do the same thing. So, you know, they can't knock her for making it big and making it for herself. You know, so people, you know, just need to stop, you know, pointing things like that.
You guys just met?
I make friends wherever I go.
You make friends
I'm a
forever.
military family as well.
Okay,
Currently,
so
I'm
military.
living on
We got
Hill
military.
Air Force Base,
Military.
which is in Utah. But yeah, I just feel like Nancy brings home Tucson, and I think that there are different things throughout the years that I've worked or seen her at. You know, once I saw that this was Savannah's mom, it's like, okay, where have I seen her? Because I've been involved in various areas of Tucson, a lot of fundraising and different things, and it's just such a heartbreak. I mean, it could happen to any of us, right? It's scary.
Well, she said Annie's
to all
local.
the-
Scary situation.
All the neighbors here, you know, there was some neighbors that came out on TV saying that they leave the doors open. And in this neighborhood, time has changed. Please,
Lock your doors.
Kids, make sure your parents have cameras, you know, and that they're subscribed. Help them out.
Like, you know, a lot of my viewers are saying that Tucson's getting bad over the years, like worse.
It has.
It has.
It has,
Well,
but not in here, you know.
I think having open borders didn't
Yes.
help.
I don't like to get into talk. I don't like to get
You know,
politics, but it's the truth.
But definitely
Open borders. So you guys don't want to get politics, but you're saying open borders was a problem.
Yes.
I think it
Most
brought
definitely.
It brought good people and it brought criminals. You know.
And you know
And-
what? What? I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
What? People hate Trump, but because he's doing the right thing. He's taking care of business, cleaning house. You know, I'm patriotic. My parents were from Mexico, but they all immigrated with their families as a family. When they're, you know, there's nothing wrong with having immigrants, but please make it right. Do it right. If you jump the fence, you're doing something illegal. That means you're gonna keep doing stuff illegal here.
So,
You know,
so
in the
like, what
States.
is happening in Tucson?
Like me, what Trump has said, at least 3 of the things have happened to me with illegals. And it's a very sensitive topic, but an illegal molested my son and my daughter. I hope they never see this, but he did. He did it right under my nose. I tried to get him to get caught.
Happens all the time.
The U.S. Marshals went and got him in Virginia, brought him back. There was a detective here in Tucson that later, 5 years after, because she sided with him, 5 years after, it came out that she was on TV and in an article that she was given a chance to resign or get fired because she neglected a lot of her cases And I'm sure that one of them was ours. And I kept trying and trying, and then she sent them to, over there in wherever, Florence, where they have the immigration. She released them. But then the president at that time, I don't even remember who it was, but they released they were wanting to clean up and
Released where?
Huh?
Released to where?
Released out of the prisons.
Just back on the streets?
Yes, yeah, because they wanted to clear out people out of the prisons. So he was one of them. But there is justice.
I don't know how
God,
we got here.
And I got to see the justice, or I got to hear it. Just last year, I went to a party from people from my neighborhood, and one of the girls, she was dating one of his friends, and he told me that he died. That he got cancer, one of his legs was chopped off, then it went to his brain and he died.
Chopped off?
He only enjoyed his residency for 5 years. So it was sweet justice, and we felt the big relief, my kids and I. And people tell me you should have noticed these people are very, very, they do stuff under, they hide it from you. But anyway, that happened to me. Then before my middle son went to the Air Force.
Oh my goodness. There's
I
more?
was in a car accident. Somebody ran a red light and T-boned me. I was in a van with my youngest daughter and my son. We've been and he was an illegal. Luckily, he had an American car because I was able to sue him. And my daughter and my son says,
Was it a
Mom.
stolen vehicle or was it
No,
actually
it was
his?
he said first it was his grandma's, and then he said it was his mom's. And I know that this is personal, guys, but I just want you guys to know that it is true. A lot of this stuff is happening. I'm Hispanic. I love my culture. But before that, I was born here in the United States, and I'm very patriotic, and I love my country. But before anybody else, I defend my country. And there's nothing wrong with borders or protecting. And it's not, the Hispanics, they take it too personal. They get too it's too personal. And they don't hear that other part. Come, but legally, there's veterans that are homeless, and these people know the ins and outs, how to get help, how to get, food stamps and all that stuff, how to even buy a house, how to go to school for free.
Smoke them if you got them.
It's just terrible. And then the other situation was I met this family, very good, kind family, but the parents were illegal, and the oldest was illegal, and then the three youngest were. But she would literally say, if they stop me, they can't take me back because my kids are American. They get cocky, and there's good people that
do I
want
need to get our timer? That
are hard workers, and they even open businesses here. But I'm not against. I don't knock people down. But you're talking to a person that's been in the military, that's Hispanic, a female, disabled, because I hurt myself in the military. I was in 12 years, but they consider us retired. But anyway, and for the longest, I couldn't even wear anything Trump because I am a Trump supporter.
Oh, here we go. Now it's all coming out.
Because I'm a doer, the other presidents haven't done nothing. It's like the world is backwards. Like the good is the bad and the bad is the good.
So with Nancy, we're jumping topics.
Sorry.
No, you're okay.
And then I did it on camera. I'm sorry, guys. I don't normally go on camera and speak my mind, but I
have
don't
a
know.
feeling
Maybe
you
it's
do.
What's going on here.
But like over the years, has crime gotten up into the Catalina foothills, like you guys know of?
Yes. I'm not in the Catalina foothills, but I'm over in Casa Dobres, which is northwest, and yes, we've seen crime pick up. As was reported here, they had people who were breaking in the neighborhood, maybe a few
She got
blocks
blue blockers on too.
or something, and you know, it's not easy to see people in these streets. In Tucson, we have low lights so that with the telescopes and things they can see and observe the stars. So that's we're a low light community, and we just don't have the street lights. And where there's darkness and where there's a bunch of people that are homeless, you can start having issues in any neighborhood. You know, you can see there's places where someone could sleep and you might not even know someone's sleeping in your yard.
You've seen how dark it is here?
Well, yeah, I've seen how dark.
I lived in this neighborhood. I lived over by the Foothills Mall off of La Cholla, Ina area for a good number of years, and we definitely had homeless people that ended up in our backyard.
And they recently closed a big camp right by the Air Force Base, but they're strolling into the neighborhoods. And I don't knock homeless people. There's people, not all people are on drugs. You know, not all people, you know, sometimes they run into hard times. Like that lady that you said, that you met, that she couldn't get her license because she had a history.
And not all the homeless are people from over the border. This is a warm community, so it draws.
Thank you, Colleen.
And we're, you know, everything's free here. The buses are free.
Yeah, the bus is free.
Buses are free?
The bus is free. Anybody
They've been
can ride
since
the bus.
COVID. And the mayor, she's always saying, she came out on YouTube that it's, what does she say?
So the crime is picked up on the buses.
It's ludicrous.
Crime is picked up on buses?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
No, and I asked for crime because this is a true crime, right? And, you know, the sheriff has cleared the family members. So who did this? Like, and like, who could have done this? Could it just be, you know, in local reporting, I said, burglary gone.
Just like
Thanks for summing up,
It
Miguel.
Could be a burglary.
It could be.
And that's why we're talking about I wanted to talk a little bit about the crime in here.
But he could have no idea.
But at that time, she would have been sleeping.
Sleeping, yes.
I don't know if she has a
Unless
big
she likes
home.
to stay up at night.
I don't think
some
she
people
would've-
do.
But at 2 a.m, she would have been asleep. And if they were gonna steal, you know, if they saw her sleeping, and she got up and saw them and panicked.
But would that go to the extreme here in Tucson?
No,
I mean,
I think
I've heard about people prowling. We've seen the videos. You know, we've seen the little.
I think most people. My issue has been more people in a neighborhood like this that I lived in, where somebody would come in and, you know, maybe steal our bikes or easy target things that they can easily
lawn
take.
equipment, things
Right.
like that.
Tools,
I can't
lawn
put nothing in
equipment.
my
You
yard.
left your car unlocked. You know, we're going to take things. But did it happen a lot? No. But I've been gone since I actually moved during COVID, and I have heard from many friends that I have living here that I won't even recognize the place. That the crime rate has just hit the roof.
Well, during this, there was a shooting. A guy was shooting at people down the street.
That was days ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. I heard about that. They call it. It's technically a mass shooting, but they didn't say it was a mass shooting, but it was like a
they're
multiple.
not gonna say it. But back to the bus thing. They're attacking the bus drivers.
So anyone can take a bus, and they could have taken the
travel
bus
everywhere.
right
To
up
here?
here to
Yeah,
Skyline, and a person could have taken the bus up to this neighborhood.
So
for
the bus
free.
goes to Skyline. A bus.
They
I'm sure it
go
does.
all over the place.
They go all over the city.
If not, they carry their bikes with them.
Right. So.
And also, I've seen a lot of people in this area just walking. I'm not saying they're criminals
Welcome,
or anything, with
Barbara.
backpacks. A lot of
Thank you
people
for
just
joining.
walking around with
Oh, yeah,
backpacks.
that's
Like,
the-
is that
that's
like a
right.
thing? Like,
Yes,
Well-
for sure, it's for the homeless and the immigrants.
Right, and
when they're crossing the desert, that's what they all carry.
And having
in
lived in
hats.
this area, my husband and I, we walked a lot, and it gets very hot, so we would always carry water in our backpack. We often walked the neighborhood with a
Everybody
backpack,
welcome Barbara.
or rode our bike through the area.
And you have to because it
right.
gets so hot here.
Yeah, so I mean, I think, and there's a lot of students in the area, kids that walk back and forth with their backpacks.
Accidents. Look at Dolly. The accident he came
But
up
you were
on.
asking, my gut instinct with what happened to Nancy is that somebody has been staking this place for a while.
staking the place.
I
since
think they could easily, in a neighborhood like this, not be seen watching and to see what the habits are of the person who lives here. I think they knew who she was.
Well,
I don't think
There's
it
some
was her
reports
grand.
about January 11th. There's a date that neighbors are here asking for surveillance for January 11th in the evening time from 9 to 12 p.m.
didn't know that.
There's also reports that Google Trends had someone searching Nancy and Savannah on Google Trends around the 11th.
Well, October she did that documentary.
A lot of people are talking about the documentary that she gave.
That is my gut. That it may even be someone who's not even from this area.
That's just comes around, stakes her out for a couple times, and decided to do it.
Knew she lived here. You know, had heard that she lived in this area. I think
Because
that's
nobody knew that she
You know.
lived here. You know,
So-
even people at church.
A lot of
and her
people around here
neighbors.
didn't know either that was Savannah's
And it's
mom.
so sad because now it's NBC, right?
Yes.
That she works for. And now they're saying, no, we're not going to do that no more. We're not going to do documentaries like that for the rest of the people here.
and the employees.
No more. But you know what crossed my mind yesterday? I'm very strong on my intuition that this guy is probably demented. It's because right now you can be walking down the street and you look at somebody and they'll shoot you for looking at them.
Really?
That's how touchy things have gone with the people that are on drugs. But
Around here?
Yes, everywhere. It spreads out here. But anyway, I just feel that this guy is off his rocker, that he might have seen Nancy, the documentary, and people get jealous, you know, and maybe it was somebody from her high school, maybe somebody that she dated, you know, or that
Nancy?
she didn't want to date.
Thank you, Sally.
And they have that grudge. You know what I'm
Like
saying?
from years ago, years
Yes.
back before her
This-
husband.
you know, anything can happen. Anything is game.
You mean for Savannah?
For Savannah. Maybe it was somebody, and then when they watched that documentary, you know, maybe they put, you know, they said, okay, you did this to me, and people will hold on to grudges that long. People are cruel. So last night, it just crossed my mind because I can't see that video no more, because those eyes are evil.
On the eyes on
Somebody's
the surveillance.
like he's not right in the head. I'm thinking he's off. Or he could be having her maybe out over there by Old Tucson. There's a lot of land, a lot of trailers.
Where's that at?
Old Tucson is where they used to film movies out in the west on what is it called? Bop Road? Is it Bop Road?
It's out by the
I want to
Tucson
see that
Desert.
area where they used to film movies.
Yeah, that's where they used to film movies. John Wayne came, a lot of big
A lot
stars.
of famous movie stars.
Just a bunch of land out there.
Yeah, it's like
It's done like an old town.
Oh, I
Yeah,
see
like
it.
little, like
I might
an
have to
old
go check that
western.
out.
Might still be
Historic
open in the
film
desert
studio and theme park.
Yeah, you go in and it's like you see like if you're in a western movie when you go in because
It's
they're
all
all
staged
old.
for that.
Interesting.
I even came out in the movie.
How'd
But
you-
anyway, yeah, I think that well, I've come out in other stuff. But anyway, yeah, I think the guy is not right in the head.
You just see the eyes.
It could just be to be evil.
Why would she think she'd be by old
because
Tucson?
Because there's people like that.
There are. I can't venture to say on this, but anybody who would do something like this isn't right in the head. In my personal opinion, you know.
Ladies,
you
any
get a criminal mind.
any final words?
Just praying for the family.
Just people keep praying. We keep following JLR. He's on it everywhere. You haven't gone to El Charro, where her favorite restaurant is? It's in downtown.
El Charro.
You should go there.
El Char.
Yeah, they know the owner there very
What about the
well.
coffee shop they said around here, the neighborhood coffee shop? You know anything about that?
That I
El
don't know.
Charro's where they filmed,
There's a
JLR.
coffee shop around here.
They filmed
There-
at the damn
there
El
is
Charro.
at the mall. I'm not sure if they're talking about that.
She sure knows a lot.
AJ's. They sort of
Like
have
people
its-
live up here. Like where do they shop? Like I saw up there on Skyline and thing a big mall, but it looked like bougie, ritzy.
But they
It
have
is.
Tucson Mall.
They got the one down
On
on Oracle.
Yeah.
Well, the AJ's mall is kind of a bougie mall.
Yeah.
But it also has a store there that a lot of people will go to. You can get sandwiches, coffee, different drinks. And I think
At
a
the
lot of people
Foothills Mall?
go there.
Or the one
It's
for
the La Encantada Mall.
Oh, yes, that's you've been there. where the fountain was.
Oh, the fountain, yeah.
Yeah,
You
I'm
watched?
surprised. Yes, I'm on it. I've been stuck on the. Right now, it's a miracle I'm not here.
So you felt, you know,
But
felt
I'm
like
present
you need
right
to come
here.
out. Yeah, so you felt like come out. Both of you laying flowers.
I've been
Well,
feeling this way. It's just
I
today
knew
was a
that
day.
I was going to come out here when I was coming. I have a piece of property that I need to do some work on, and I knew I was going to make this stop and put flowers here. Just seeing the heartache in the family's faces, and you know how devastating it is, and it's just so similar to my own home that I had. I mean, all of it. I had all of this in my property, an acre piece of property that we had. And it's just down the road, just a few miles really from here. And just seeing it, the minute I saw it, that's like, that could have happened to me. That could have happened to our home. And watching Savannah all the time and the heartache, my mother-in-law just passed away a year ago, and my mother-in-law lived here in a home very similar to this. And she had gotten pretty ill, and so we had round the clock care for her because she was to that stage, but she didn't want to leave her home, so we made it possible for her to stay in there. There's not anything wrong with somebody who chooses to do that. You know, being from a nursing background, I can tell you that it's very hard if you take your loved family member their home and take them out and put them in a nursing home. So I think what the Guthries did by keeping their mother here was
by her
an
wishes.
honorable thing to her mother. They were trying to keep her mother comfortable in her own home environment, and there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing.
And another thing,
what's wrong is the person that took her from her home. We should all be able to be safe in our home.
we're all the Guthries. We're the Guthries right now. Miss Guthrie is like my mother. Just that's the way I'm seeing it. And I would protect my mother to the death. But anyway, I wanted to tell you this, JLR. I don't know if anybody has checked, but and if you're hearing and you live in these areas, start putting animal trackers in the trees and everywhere. Because whatever the rings don't catch, they'll catch in between. You know, people put those animal trackers, or like big square things, and to get the animals to see animals out in the desert.
Trail cams.
And they could do that for their homes too.
They're trail cams.
And they're hidden, and they catch everything.
Like trail cams.
Yeah. They should start doing that in these neighborhoods.
They may have some. We don't know.
Thank you for your guys' time.
Does anybody have trail cams?
Thank you.
But
No,
anyway,
you're
God
good.
bless you.
Thank you. Take care.
And I'm sorry, I just learned about you, so I am going to be following you.
You guys
I'm
be safe.
surprised you didn't go to Mexico.
No, I don't want to go. I'm a journalist. They might kidnap me. Maybe. I don't like to go on. I like to stay in the country. Keep my feet in the United States.
Where are you out of?
Oh, Florida.
Oh, in Florida.
Yes.
What part?
I like to keep
Tampa.
my feet in the States,
Yes,
yeah.
ma'am.
I spent summer there.
It's nice. It's
I think
nice.
they
miss
wanted
home. Thank you,
JLR to
guys.
go to Mexico
Thank you.
yesterday, and I think that's shitty.
Thank you. Yeah, I made a new friend. Thank you.
Oh, I
You got-
forgot the off camera. If you don't do this, but it just so happened yesterday, my friend from my neighborhood, she called, messaged me and said, "Congratulations on your member." And she sent me a video from KVA that I had won a big package from the Olympics.
Oh, did you?
And I've been wanting to go sign the banner, and it ended up being where she.
Oh.
So it was pretty cool.
Thank you.
I got hats and everything.
Take care.
Take care. Keep up the good work.
Thank you.
Don't give up when everybody leaves.
Yeah.
Keep it up.
Okay. Thank you, Army.
Romans 8:31. What does it say? If God, in a short version, if God is with you, who can be against you?
All right. I like that.
Did you read my shirt? Did you see that?
God is still writing your story.
Stop
Stop trying to steal the pen. Ah.
Thank you.
Thank you. Bye, Army. Bye. What's your name?
I'll probably be coming by tomorrow because I sing, and I've been wanting to come and sing.
You're gonna sing out there?
Tomorrow.
What are you gonna sing?
Probably about two-ish.
Two-ish.
So, religious songs? It could be either, yeah. Or like The Rose from Bette Midler.
She's going to sing Bette Midler tomorrow.
Imagine
Okay, so
All right, there you go, folks.
She's coming back tomorrow to sing, y'all. She even set a time. She said she's coming back around 2 tomorrow. She's gonna work them pipes. She's gonna be working them pipes tomorrow. The roast. We should have. We should
bring my car down here.
We should have JLR do the hand, the sign language to it, like Napoleon Dynamite. Oh, y'all, this is crazy. It's 6:30 p.m. on the East Coast. 857 is going to be back up.
JLR Investigates. Do you think there's a bunker in Nancy's home?
A bunker?
Great question. I don't know. I mean, they say 2% of homes in Arizona have basements. Bunkers?
2%. I don't think so. Why would Nancy have a bunker?
Brian It doing his report. Look.
Brian Ensign. Hi guys, thanks for watching. I really appreciate it. I'm outside of Nancy's house. I had a busy day. We just kind of hung out. Nothing really of interest happened today, guys. Except I saw these weird guys, this JLR, and like this other guy was here taking pictures of him. More flowers have been brought. It's really been kind of an uneventful day, guys, and I'm really kind of worried that the media is going to go home because Nancy's still not found.
Let me see. Was he the main character?
People from News Nation did this interview, and I'm going to play a clip of that now.
Oh.
That about sums it up.
I'm looking him up because I can't. Yeah, I'm gonna look it up.
It was quite a change from yesterday's trip down to Mexico. It wasn't nearly as crazy today.
Yeah, he's a great
But thanks for hanging out with me.
Take care, guys.
His little designer shoes. What if the kidnapper has a bunker? No way of reading the pacemaker. I don't think it's that deep. I think they just haven't found where she's at.
Sharon Pet Lover, thank you.
Sharon Pet Lover. Listen, what about Suzanne Morphew? Remember how long it took to find her?
Tampa's so close to home, JLR. I grew up in Safety Harbor.
Yeah, I stepped away.
Wing and a prayer says.
I stepped away so I could just talk to you guys for a minute.
Close to home.
Thank you, Canvas. Oh, welcome, Scorpio, Cindy Lou Who, Clayton, Hot Ham Radio, and Renee. Thank you so much for gifting 5. Enjoy your memberships. They haven't had scent dogs since day 2 or 3 or something like that. One of the neighbors said that? Welcome all the new members. Hello, sweet potato pie. Is there a hunting season in Arizona? Good question. Yeah, someone said something about a Faraday bag. It's like, dude, no one's putting this woman in a Faraday bag. It's just not happening. We have to keep our senses about us.
That's the reason why I figured another reason is people come in here.
857's got some deep thoughts. It's time for Sunset and Deep Thoughts with 857. It's time for Deep Thoughts with 857. Brian. Hey guys, thanks for joining today. Thanks for watching my show. I really appreciate it. I've never heard of a Faraday bag in my life. It's just getting to be utterly ridiculous. Sniffers, Faraday bags. I mean, what the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna hear from Nanos ever again. I mean, that's what I'm saying.
No,
like,
I
I don't
mean,
think we're ever gonna hear from Nanos until there's an arrest.
He must have like some advisors that are
Yeah,
telling
PR
him
people telling him how to.
This is not normal.
It's not, right?
857.
It's almost like he's doing it out of spite.
He's doing it out of spite.
You know what I mean?
Well, he knows everything he says is going to be critiqued.
I mean, how hard is it to have a press conference? You just say, I can't answer that.
Yes, sir. Really?
You've heard of not for bodies.
Yeah. What? That would make perfectly. That would be the perfect safest place.
No. They said a Faraday bag for her body, dude, not for her phone. Tiggy. He says he's
Anytime
most
somebody comes on my chat and talks,
they're the
some
worst
people in the chat,
advisors
it's
that
just
ever lived.
They're trolling, but they're having fun with it in a sense and just saying the person's a suspect. And I let everyone know too that you're going to be named as a suspect. In this case.
A Faraday bag.
How are you, sir? You're former LE, right? Huh? You're former LE, right?
You're from LE. This person looks like they have a handicap thing. Who is that? Are they waiting to get in their driveway? Carl Ripken Jr.'s mother? I don't remember that, Jay Rizzy.
Maybe you can get down with the shirt.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Got a former
Mesra.
law enforcement out here. Darren, he says he speaks on the networks. Do you guys know him? What was his name? Darren Poach or something? Darren?
Who is this guy, Melmo?
If anyone hears anything, send me a PM.
What's this? Who are these people? Who's Leroy?
Hey, Darren, you want to talk and share to the audience a little bit who you are and why you're here? Gotcha. All right, he's going to come and talk.
Who's that guy?
It's not a cartel. It doesn't follow that suit. The cartel doesn't typically kidnap American citizens. They kidnap fellow cartel people, rebels. And so those didn't fit well. And then when we saw the video, it felt like...
Melmo, he's wearing black gloves. Who is this guy? They're all friends on Guthrie's page.
Darren Portrait. Portrait.
How could she be? Is this guy in a band?
Old Tucson.
Does he live in Tucson? Again with the middle-aged band members. I know.
What's that?
This guy named Leroy is friends with Nancy on Facebook. But who's Ramon? I think she befriended some of Tomato's friends. Yeah, this looks like...
Nancy Guthrie's home.
Here, let me show you guys. So I don't
Thank
have to
you.
email them to myself.
What's your name? Gina. Thank you, Gina. Another
There's
one that
one.
comes out and says, appreciate the reporting.
Hold on.
Gina. Thank you, Gina.
There's one. There's another. Why would Nancy be friends with someone? Look at this. He's got a weird
857 is
mask
here
on.
with me.
He's got like that weird
And this is what
anonymous
reporting?
mask.
This is reporting. Reporting live outside the home of
There's
Nancy
another one.
Guthrie.
He's
Well,
got
we were
black
getting
gloves
tips
on
with, you know, at least coming
that
in
look like
a couple times
rubber
a day.
gloves.
Yeah, it's
now-
kind
And
of
then
quiet
this
off.
one.
I mean, I don't know if it's the weekend, and they're. Last Friday we were, you know, right now we were just getting SWAT rolling. Remember last Friday?
Yep.
So
That 1 week ago, it was going down.
and
And
now
then
We
there's
thought we thought
this one.
1 week ago today it was over.
no, I went
Woke
home,
up Saturday morning.
yeah.
Who's the
Why would
suspect?
Nancy
You know,
Yeah.
the
be friends
backstory of
with
the
him?
person. Where's Nancy?
So
You know,
we're in it. with-
Possibly she
yeah.
would have been found, or whatever the outcome is, and then everyone can pack up and leave on Monday, or he had court. Person now
And
we're
these-
still here back to square
After
one.
Friday, we were back to square one.
Saturday morning.
And
Why
there-
would
has
she
there
be
been
friends with
anything
these
released
people?
Other than she's in Mexico, she's not in Mexico.
Mary Jameson, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, exactly.
And then, you know, we did have the one incident where the neighbor's house got his cameras taken. That
Yeah.
to me is huge. And then he has gyms. And then, so
Look,
I
I'm
think
hoping
that is huge.
I'm hoping that this silence
can you guys
is
see
the
that?
FBI. They have somebody. They're setting it up. They're getting it all.
And we get a
then
Friday night raid.
Whenever it happens, they're gonna pounce.
You guys hoping for a Friday night raid? We're ready. Friday night raid.
Look at his hands.
We're ready. I'm ready for the raid. Friday night. Might get a raid tonight. Maybe.
See his hands?
It could be, you know.
Why would she be friends with these people?
Friday night raid.
Something to break the case open. I mean, these
This
tips,
guy-
all those
look.
tips, one of them's got to be the guy.
30,000 tips, and you can't get the guy yet?
What's the reward up to? Is it
200,000?
200,000 FBI reward, and all the fame that will be returned,
Hands.
turning in the suspect.
Thank you, Snarky.
Weird.
Anybody who turns it in, I mean, they're going to be heroes essentially. If you turn in the suspect, I mean, that's pretty big.
Justice K.
Why would an 84-year-old woman
You're still
be
in the
friends
chat.
with these people,
Thank
you know?
very much.
Yeah, it's the right
It
Nancy.
has gone quiet. It's almost like radio silent. It's either the calm before the storm, hopefully, or this story is waning and no recent updates, no pressures. 5 days since hearing from family cut out early. It's Friday. Hoping this gets you an amazing steak dinner. Thank you. If 857 Tucson sticks around with me tonight, I'll take him out to dinner, but that's up to him if he wants to stay around.
Oh, steak.
Stay?
Good.
They're going to dinner.
All right, we're going out to dinner later, but we're just gonna be on standby. Maybe something pops off.
Well, if it was pre-planned, Jay Rizzy, it might, yeah. I mean,
Thank you.
See ya. Is that Jim?
That's Jim. We got Jim in the
there's
house.
Jim.
Hey, Jim. My whole chat has been asking about you. My whole chat has been asking about you, man. They were very concerned.
I'm gonna come back talk to
Come
you,
on
okay?
in, man. You got the. Look what Jim got here. Look.
Just don't show my license.
All right, won't show your license plate. Look at this. Yeah, we'll see you. Come on in.
All right, then I'll be right back.
Come on, Jim. All right, you don't want the license plate, so turn it around. Jim's coming. Jim's an interesting individual. He's been taking the motorcycle out.
Yeah, I saw him opening trash cans.
Yeah, there are two.
Yeah.
There's two Facebooks for Nancy, which
We got
is weird.
Jim
Unless
coming.
she forgot.
See what Jim has to say.
Unless she
Evening
forgot that
Progressive.
her password or something.
Yeah. You want to go to the long or? Oh, is it? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, it's right next to.
Thank you, you Gil. Me too.
Like 7.
Happy Friday.
Guys, about to do a report.
Yeah, in a little bit. You're good though.
He must be from.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks for the cooter chat, Cindy Lou Who. You didn't leave a message on it. But thank
All right,
you,
we're gonna
Cindy
get
Lou Who,
Jim's
for the
take
cooter
on
chat. I think I got a cooter chat. A cooter chat. I don't know, driver's just being a troll. Don't block people though if they're being weird like that. I like to see what they have to say. And it's interesting to me.
I don't know if he's gonna bring his motorcycle.
Quick Corey Richens update. Listen.
Trial gets going on Monday, Park City, Utah. Here's a statement from Corey's attorneys before trial begins. It reads, quote, Corey has waited nearly 3 years for this moment, the opportunity to have the facts of this case heard by a jury, free from the prosecution's narrative that has dominated headlines since her arrest. Now the state must prove the allegations beyond a reasonable doubt. What the public has been told bears little resemblance to the truth. We welcome the courtroom where evidence is bound by rules, not sensational coverage. Corey is a mother who wants to go home to her children. We are confident this jury will make that possible. Richens is accused of murdering her husband with fentanyl dosed in a cocktail. I'll be in the courtroom a lot over the next 5 weeks, so join me for daily updates and coverage, plus ask questions in the comments section below.
So Corey Richens' attorneys released a statement before her trial starts Monday. Mun J, and yes, my name's Jennifer.
Is it one Jennifer or two Jennifers?
Bye, Jennifer.
Do you think the perp would have the balls to come out here? Look, she's all happy.
Pontonic Mines. Hey, I'm gonna copy that. Is that called Pontotoc Mines? Sorry, I'm butchering that, but I'm gonna copy that.
You only want one show?
I'm gonna look into that. Hey, Jim, you're pretty
Is it
tall.
one Jennifer or two Jennifers?
6 foot.
Oh my
4.
goodness.
How are you, sir?
Good, man. Good to see you.
Good to see you without the helmet.
He's a tall guy.
Yeah,
Hey,
I
come
had it
over
on
here.
earlier.
Let's talk. Because a lot of my viewers been. What's
Yeah.
Jim up to? What's
First, a nice lady from Iowa sent some flowers, and she wanted me to take pictures, and then I'll send the pictures back to her.
So how are you
Sioux
doing?
City, Iowa, or something. I'm doing good. Yeah, doing great. I just got back from. I was searching Sweetwater Reservoir and some of the reservoirs up north of town, and there was a Rahili. There's a little village in between Tucson and Phoenix, and I got some tips that there might be some activity up there, so I did a complete search of that. And then there's this pass. Anyway, people are sending me a lot of tips. I've asked for tips in my email, and it's really thanks to your channel and your viewers, JLR. When I came down here the first time, I just happened to mention my channel, Exploring with Jim, and I was doing some live searches out there, and people started to jump in, and it's sort of the interest, and it's well, I could only donate a couple of days to this project, but there's so much interest and people contacting me, and due to your viewers that I'm back and I'm searching some more. So so I want to thank you and your viewers.
What's the name of that florist?
For bringing me back. And so
thank you, Jim. Thank you.
Yeah.
And thank you too for being out here. Your dime, and you're out here on your time.
Right.
And you using what you got and your tools you got, and thinking of ways to find her and thinking of ideas and possibilities and scenarios and locations and everything like that. The motorbike.
Yeah,
Thank you,
and then,
Lydia.
like I
Casa
said, put out
Adobe.
my email, motherloadprospector.
I'll have to do it tomorrow.
at
They're probably
yahoo.com.
closed.
Say it again.
Motherloadprospector at yahoo.com. It's in the description of my channel, Exploring with Jim. And they can send tips to that address. I'm getting a lot of tips. I'm working with somebody who's working with Grok, and we're trying to like correlate the tips with different parameters and bringing in search routes. So that's what I was doing earlier today. You probably didn't see my stream earlier today, but I had a good search earlier today. I'm going to search some more this afternoon and tomorrow and the next day until we bring Nancy home. That's what we're all here for.
Have you gone up, like I went up to the edge of those mountains there today? I went to 2 spots. Have you gone up there at all?
I took the motorcycle up there. I searched all, it gets to be multi-million-dollar homes and private property up there. My idea was that you could get to the edges of the hillsides and,
in case you decide to go to Oz, if not, have dinner on me this
Wow. Thank you so much, Snaz. That's so nice of you. Thank you. Oh, what a generous cooter chat from my cooter girl.
House, and like the detectives from LA Police Department, they say they discard things within 2 miles. Within 2 miles, things are discarded, and you never know. So I want to get back down there again, which I've done before, and really like dig through the garbage bags or any sort of debris that I see on the side of the road. Just to try to find the backpack, really, I think the backpack is key. The clothes are key. And then, JLR, I may just be crazy, but has anybody gone through the front yard with a magnifying glass and some tape and then just search? It's not that big of an area. You know what I mean? I can get out here if I had permission, because I've done a lot of like gold prospecting and treasure hunting, and we look for very small nuggets and clues, and just get out there with like magnifying glass and tape. There might be a hair, a fragment, anything, some sort of clue to help bring Nancy home. But you can tell I'm pretty passionate about this.
Absolutely. So one person, California Madison, asks, does Jim have a theory?
Well, I'm only going through what we know, and what we know is there was a masked man at that front door the night that Nancy went missing. So, unquestionably, it's a kidnapping. She has been kidnapped. It's not a regular burglar. It's not some crackhead kicking in the front door and looking for jewelry. It's definitely a targeted kidnapping. Now, nothing against Nancy or Savannah, but there's maps. I have maps that it'll show the tax records for each piece of property. If you open Gaia or Onyx and you click on private property, this property says very clearly Nancy Guthrie. Now, a lot of famous people, their properties are in limited liability corporations. They're in the names of their attorneys. So, unfortunately, this house was very easy to find by anybody that does any sort of map work. So, so back to my theory, targeted kidnapping. I believe she's being held for ransom. I don't know. I don't have any proof of that. I would guess perhaps there's some back channel negotiations on some sort of ransom amount. I also don't believe she's in Mexico. I was going to go into Mexico, but I don't believe she's there anymore. Because for one thing, the reward, $200,000, $300,000 reward. Gangs in Mexico, if they had an idea that someone was holding Nancy, the other gangs would do anything they can to get a hold of her. They would torture the family members of the people that are holding her. It's just so dangerous for a kidnapper to take someone into Mexico that high profile.
You were down there, weren't you?
I was down there. I searched Nogales. I did a stream from Nogales.
Like where in Nogales?
Right along the border, right? You hear about the tunnels and the border houses. Nogales is a very interesting place. The houses are like fortresses. There'd be a brick house, bars on all the windows, even the roof vents. The roof vents to the houses have bars on the roof vents. Like they're afraid somebody's going to go into the attic and then I guess break through the sheetrock and get into the house. But anyway, yeah, I searched a lot
Let me
of
ask you
Nogales.
something.
Yes.
Are you hungry?
Yeah.
Would you like to come with me and 857 to have a steak dinner tonight?
Sure. That
7
sounds
p.m.
great.
7 p.m. You want to
7
join
p.m.
us? I want you to be our guest.
That'd be my pleasure.
Because I think you're doing a wonderful job out here.
Thanks, JLR.
You're out here on your bike, and you're out here looking for Nancy. You're very passionate. You're very thoughtful. You're coming up with scenarios. I can tell by your heart that you're truly invested in this. And we would love for you to come with us and get to know you and talk. You know, we're not going to have the camera on or anything.
Yeah,
but
sure.
We'll just,
we'll just go out to dinner. That sounds
we're
great.
going to go out to dinner. 857. We'll do 7 o'clock. So if
That
you
sounds
stick
good.
around,
Damien,
one-
857.
Good to see you. Absolutely.
Yeah, I've
Once
been
exploring with
watching
Jim.
hang out with us, and maybe we'll take a selfie together, all three of us with our steak.
That sounds great.
And
How are we
we'll-
going to get together?
We're gonna go to Longhorn.
Longhorn
is
at-
on. It's on Oracle over there on Oracle and like
That's
River
so
Road.
cute.
One
Longhorn,
block
7
south.
p.m.
Longhorn at 7.
So, yeah. So if you want to just go over there and meet us there,
I'll meet you there.
yeah.
I'll meet you there.
Here,
I
matter
gotta-
of fact, you
I gotta
can
set my
call
clock
my number.
to,
I'll give you my number here. Call your
I
number
love
on
it.
it. Don't give the number out here, because I get pranked. Probably. Call yourself on this phone, and then you have my number.
Let's just
Here,
meet at
call-
7 o'clock at Longhorn, okay?
Yeah.
Rather than I'm very careful about
numbers.
Okay.
that's
Opening
fine.
attachments.
Yeah,
There's so much
come on with
interest.
us.
There's so many people involved in this case. I trust you 100%. But I just want to. I don't tell anybody where I'm staying.
Smart.
Just want to, my own personal.
Yeah,
security.
we're gonna
You know
talk
what I
about
mean?
the case.
'Cause-
We'll pick each other's brains.
Right.
And
Because we're out there searching, and there's some dangerous people out there that are holding Nancy
Right,
Guthrie.
right.
So and everybody's watching your channel. I know that.
A lot of people are watching. We got 25,000 watching right now.
Yeah. That's a
The
lot of
perps
interest.
watching him
So,
for
Oh,
sure.
we got dinner on me. That came from
Longhorn at 7.
Came from Emily.
Awesome.
Thank you, Emily.
Thanks, Emily. So
Thank you.
I wanted to take pictures of the flowers, send them to this nice lady in Iowa, and I'm going to go down and search along the road a little bit, just see what I can come up with. And tomorrow I'm doing a stream.
Thank you, Charlie.
And I'm going to be searching some of the towns north of Nogales because I
North,
think,
like Rio Rico.
Exactly.
Tupac. Did you hear the town Tupac, or it's like Tupac, like the rapper, but it's called Tupac?
Yeah, I'll check it out.
Sales, Sassabee, Naco.
Because, when I was in Nogales, I talked to the Border Patrol, I talked to some of the locals. Nogales is highly patrolled. Border Patrol coming up and down the street. I asked Border Patrol, hey, can I park my truck here? They're like, are you kidding? It's the safest place in America. We're here 24/7. So if the kidnappers have taken Nancy towards the border, they're not in Nogales. Nogales is too hot. There's
A lot of those towns
too much
are
action.
cartel controlled.
But north of Nogales, where there's not so much border patrol, that seems like more likely scenario than actually
Cooter chat.
searching Nogales. So
Thank you, Fancy.
Jay, this is for you. I will add to Flower Fund as well, but want you to know how much you are loved, admired, and appreciated. And I am super jelly of your hair. Lol, I wish I could pull that off. You are gorgeous. Love, peace, and happiness. XO.
Wow, Mesero, that's so nice. That was probably one of the nicest things a bot has ever said to me. Thank you so much for your cooter chat. I appreciate that so much. Right back at you. Thank you for being here.
We're all friends here. We're all in this together. And
Exactly.
I'm bringing Mel too. I hope Mel wants to come. Mel's down there.
okay, so I just want to check in with you, JLR, and then anybody has tips, send them to my email, and I'll check them out. I'm responding to everyone that emails me. I'm making a list. I'm checking it
Thank
twice,
you, Lars.
and I'm making a search route. And the channel's Exploring with Jim. If you guys want to sub, and if JLR's just maybe showing a video of the house and you happen to see one of my search streams pop up, maybe you'll want to watch my search stream if you don't have any interviews going on or you're not doing some investigative journalism.
I can't wait to talk tonight. See you at 7.
Okay, good to
Thank
see you,
you.
JLR.
Thank you.
Thanks for all your
One-
hard work.
Thank you. You too.
Say goodbye to the chat.
Yes. One sweet and sassy. Thank you very much. Will do.
Has anyone
Will do.
downloaded the Arizona
I didn't see
Department of Transportation app? It says on here that they do have cameras, and I'm wondering if they're not bluffing. It's called, you have to download it. It's an app. But it's under Arizona Department of Transportation A.AZ511 app. Can someone download that and see if there's cameras? I know they said no, but I'm just curious. And thank you again. You guys are so sweet.
Jonathan Richards. That's
Richards.
A good one. 5186 is pretty close to my name. Thank you. Thank you.
Jim's a neat guy.
For appetizer, Todd Smith.
He
says.
does, Elaine. I agree.
No.
Sub up to Jim.
Someone just circled back. Kind of looks like a front grill.
It's Exploring with Jim. I'll get you guys
Just
the
sub to
link.
Jim. So if I forgot everyone, I appreciate. Thank you. But we're gonna be out here till it gets dark. Enjoy dinner. Hey. I gotta remember the two eyes. Adriani.
Eddie says, God bless
True
Jam. Please
crime
don't
sleuth.
get hurt."
Thank you. From Scotland.
You guys got it too.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sean.
Annie. Anne Marie, Canada.
He is
Thank
a
you.
neat guy.
Thank you.
Okay, so Casa Adobe, I'm gonna get.
You just told everyone
Flowers
where you're
from
going to be.
Jays for
Well, we're here
Justice
too.
podcast.
Thank you, Jennifer. We're here
Representing
too. I mean, everyone knows where we're at here.
and hoping for Miss Nancy's safe return.
So we're waiting for, see if we get an update or whatever. What's going on.
Casa Adobe, I'm gonna order them from. I've got the website.
UCLA. Which Longhorn? The Longhorn down there on Oracle and River Road. It's like a. So it's good. I looked it up. It was an Oracle because we're all looking at steak places. Like,
5718
I'm
is
kind
the
of
zip
hungry
code,
here.
85718.
I want to hang out with fellow YouTubers here. Shirley Wooten, thank you. Sheila Profana, thank you.
Shirley Wooten.
Thank you. Tammy, thank you. All right, so we're gonna wait and see what kind of updates we get.
I know. I want to go to dinner with them and
What's
have
happening?
a beer and a
The
steak.
sheriff
It'd be
did
great.
release something that he's not ruling out that it could be multiple people.
Oh, yeah, we've been hearing that all day about multiple people.
We know.
Here's Darren right here.
Tomorrow morning.
It says here. Okay, so AI is telling me.
I got you in just.
Oh, yeah, good.
All right.
AI is telling me there are public-facing traffic and security cameras in the Catalina foothills area of Arizona. These include Arizona Department of Transportation traffic cameras for monitoring roads, as well as potentially surveillance or AI-powered flock cameras used for law enforcement and traffic management in the region. The hell is a flock camera? AI-enabled license plate reader cameras, flock. It says they have those. And JLR showed, look at his jeans. JLR, look at all that ass in them jeans.
Hooey, I sent a cooter chat. So I could hear you say, we got a cooter chat. We got a cooter chat.
We got a cooter chat. Thank you, Flo, for your $20 cooter chat. I love it. It gets me so excited. Thank you so much. But that's what it says. Yeah.
Thank you, Wendy Nielsen. Hey, Darren. How are you? Welcome to JLR Investigates.
Oh, do you want me to stand here?
You
or-
could stand right there. That's
Okay,
cool.
cool.
Hold on, I'll hold it up. So we got 25,000
Is this
watching
guy a
live right
YouTuber?
now on JLR Investigates. We got Darren.
Darren.
What's going on? Just share with the audience who you are, why you're here, Nancy Guthrie case. What's going on?
If you watch Fox News tomorrow morning, 4 a.m. Mountain Time, which would be 6 a.m. Eastern Time, I'm going to present a series of comprehensive findings as it relates to the directional path of what I believe the investigation would prove to be fruitful.
What's this guy on?
I think that we have a lot of information as it relates to DNA, as it relates to physical evidence, and I think that they're driving towards a pathway to apprehend the suspects and bring Nancy back. But at the same token, I believe that they've hit a brick wall. And one thing in law enforcement that's traditional is when the investigators are not meeting success
they'll bring in something we refer to as a clean team. What the clean team is a group of investigators that merely place fresh eyes on the investigation. They can assist in driving the directional path of the investigation in a more fruitful direction. That doesn't mean that the investigators are incompetent, but it just shows that when we have more eyes on this, we think outside of the box. One thing that's kind of unique about this situation is they are currently assessing the DNA that's been extracted from both the house and the glove that they found on the highway. The challenge with that was initially it was placed into the CODIS database, and we all know that there was no hit. Now they're looking to the genealogical component. The challenge with genealogical DNA is 80% of the persons inside that mainframe are Caucasian, and the other 20% are other. So what can happen in a situation like that is if the person's family has not submitted a DNA sample into these family trees, so to speak, as it relates to the genealogical component, you're not going to have a hit. One unique position that we have here is there's a company,
this guy's name is Darren.
Parabon, and what Parabon does is they have the ability to extract a DNA sample and create an image. This is huge. It's not a breakthrough, but it can prove to be a lead to drive us in the right direction. A lot of people were up in arms because they all felt that the Fremont County Sheriff's Office should not have sent the DNA to Florida to a private lab, and he should have sent it to the FBI's crime lab. The FBI's crime lab is the greatest in the country, but I give you a contrasting comparison. Well, with these private labs, they're really, really good. When you think about Walmart is the largest retailer.
I think this guy just broke the tubes. My YouTube is effing up. I am completely frozen. I can't see my chat. I can't see anything, you guys. Is y'all's YouTube down? Shit. What's going on? Are we still live? My God, he was talking about Walmart. Can you guys hear me? 5x5?
With these private labs is the DNA. So they're highly competent, highly skilled in doing this. In the past, a DNA analysis required...
Have you guys liked and subscribed? Thank you so much.
That are doing with as little as 4 to 6 cells of DNA. So brace yourselves. We're in it for the long haul. This is not a sprint. This is a marathon.
Long haul. So long haul meaning it could be months, years?
No, meaning that we want to do an analysis on all of the evidence that we have.
You know what Nancy thinks?
For starters, when we look at the video...
Nancy thinks this.
I think you've got a Ouija board down your pants. You're going to pull that out.
Poster that was purchased at Walmart for $11, coupled with the ozone backpack, which was also purchased at Walmart. A lot of people feel as if this is a cash purchase, there's no way to track it. That's not true. Whenever you make a purchase from Walmart stores that information on the item, and so what the FBI can now do is go back to that register where these purchases are made and capture an image, and that's what can be circulated to the public as it relates to a suspect.
Awesome. Where can they find you? Where can they find you? Where the viewers find you?
Under a rock over here, and I'll be there. I live in New York City, but primarily if you watch Fox News, you'll see me there. If you
Fox News,
and that's who I'm here with now.
What?
But
who is this guy?
You Google me, Dr. Darren Porcher.
He's a doctor.
On LinkedIn, and you'll find me there, as well as if your Facebook, Instagram, Dr. Darren Porcher.
Porcher.
Thank you, Darren. Thank you for your time and your
I
analysis.
don't fix shoulders, by the way.
Oh, you
okay?
don't?
I'm an academic doctor. I'm not a medical doctor.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha.
Cool. Dr.
Thank you for your
Darren.
time. All right. Appreciate it.
No problem.
What is his name?
Sorry about that.
Oh, no, you're good. Look,
Porter?
25,000 people watching you live.
What's
there you go.
See, you assisted expanding my Thanks again.
Yeah, you have a good day, sir.
Thank you for your support.
I don't know. From Fox News, and he wants to talk to JLR.
I appreciate everyone in the chat. Thank you very much. Thank you.
He knows his stuff for sure.
I'm very uncomfortable sitting here.
Fox
JLR, don't make
I
your
couldn't
dinner
even
public
find his name
location,
on
please.
a
Well,
Google.
It's kind of out of the
Former
bag now.
detective.
dinner
He said he's a
location.
doctor, an academic doctor.
Streamer meetup.
This is a podcast that you're doing, right?
This is YouTube. We're on YouTube.
Oh, this is YouTube.
JLR Investigates. Right here. Take a picture of the hat.
This is YouTube.
All right.
You're about 9-10 hours into the stream.
Cooter chat.
9-10 hours into the stream.
We got a
we do
cooter
12 hours.
Towards Nancy Guthrie's flowers. Bouquet emoji from Gyps.
Thank you, Gyps. That was so sweet of you. Thank you, Gyps, for the cooter chat. Doctor of the yeah.
I was here early this week. I did a bunch of hits. And this is the second time. But every day I come out here, I see him out here. And he's
He
grinding.
covered Lincoln Riley for Fox.
Thank you, sir.
I want to go ahead and show you that video that was released by the FBI recently, where you can see someone wearing a mask and gloves walking up.
JLR, I made you a reservation at
Interesting.
Longhorn for 8 at 7 p.m. It's under Brian.
Really?
Really?
He made a reservation.
Nice. Nice.
Someone
you.
made a reservation. Dr. Darren
And some people suggested Dad's Going Live. Where's Dad's Going Live? He's out here.
He doesn't start.
Self-employed.
But is
Bronx,
he out?
New
Does he
York.
want to come out? Dad's Going Live. Does he want to come out too? Thank you, Joanne.
He sets up here at 7. That's when he starts.
okay.
Is Dad's Going Live?
Yeah.
Okay, this guy, Darren Porcher, is a practitioner in the field of criminal justice, providing testimony and case review as a nationally acclaimed expert witness. That's who it was. Former NYPD Lieutenant Darren Porcher. What? I mean, how much? What? He's got all this? CSI expert. He's real. He earned his doctoral degree from Fordham University. He holds a Bachelor of Arts in Organizational Management from St. Joseph College and a Master's in Public Administration from Marist College. Dr. Porter retired from the New York City Police Department as a lieutenant after 20 years of service. He also served as an officer in the United States Army Reserve. He teaches criminal justice at Pace University, and he appears on national television as an expert contributor to criminal justice discussions on Fox, Court TV, and other outlets. Darren Porcher.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, something like that.
No, I was
Thank
just
you,
giving
Stephanie.
his credentials,
5059.
Mike. Don't get your tighty whities in a wad. Your skitty tighty whities. Mike and his skitty tighty whities.
Yeah, where's John?
I know, he doesn't look like he could have
Do you
done
have
all
his
that
number?
by now.
I can text him.
Text him. Ask him if
Oh
he's
my
hungry.
God, they're inviting to pee-pee.
7
They're
p.m.
inviting to pee-pee.
Deborah. Hey, Deborah, thank you.
He's friends with Duty.
We do a direct link for a large tip for your server.
The leprechaun.
You can contact
Thank
Paul
you, Nick,
Korn
for your generous
and say,
donation
hey,
for the
who's
flowers.
The server?
Thank you.
Whoever
We're going to
the
have a
server
nice
is with
bouquet
those
sent
guys.
over tomorrow.
Willow, thank you.
We're going to have a nice bouquet sent over
It's
to Miss
Friday
Nancy's
night.
tomorrow.
It's Friday. And, we've been here. That's the first time
Mike's
really I've been
officially
going out
one
to
of
eat, 'cause
us now.
I'm just getting
Mike,
sick.
you're a
I
cougar.
eat my bed. Literally, I go and get, I got Whataburger, or not Whataburger, In-N-Out.
Yeah.
I got Jack in the Box.
That's how
I got my hotel food lounge. And just eat, but by the
Not
time
really,
I'm done,
Cat.
I'm drained. So.
Last night I was so
Golden.
tired I didn't even
Thank
want to
you,
stop. I actually DoorDashed it on my way home, so it would be I ordered Chinese at home.
Fucking 857. I ordered Chinese. DoorDashed it so it'd be there when I go home. Oh, daisies, sunflowers. Whatever
Thank
I
you.
clicked on was what I read, Melmo.
Thank you,
I'm
Native
not
Girl.
surprised, though. Okay. So, we're going to go over our poll results because I'm going to wrap this one up because I'm going to go eat my dinner. Let's go over our poll like we do. Actually, do you guys just want to stay live and watch the sunset together for old time's sake? Do you think it's a problem that there's a reality show? And if you don't know, there's a reality show going on in this case with the sheriff on Discovery Channel. You can catch it on Discovery. They're filming episode 2 as we speak. But they say that Nancy is not part of the reality show. Rest assured, he says. The road's not going to be blocked. It's just going to be a one-way road. It's to make room for the media. Yeah, let's watch the sunset. Okay, so 70% of you think it's a problem that there's a reality show going on, and 30% of you say no. I'm shocked. 30% of you. Look how beautiful that mountain looks right now with the sun and like how it's going down, and the mountains are darker in the back in the shadow. It's beautiful. Yeah, I think they should follow a sheriff's department that has their shit together, because he definitely does not have his shit together.
She's got her shit together.
It doesn't. A&E Desert Law. Desert Law. Why do you think that they would even do that if this sheriff's department is having such problems? Money, money, money. I wonder how much he's getting paid. Man who crashed in a Nevada substation found dead in car with arsenal. Nevada. Oh, that's what happened. Let's see. What's it called? Desert Patrol. Oh, thank you, Kels. Check Venmo for Flower Fund. Love you. Hope for Nancy. 22 months, too. Thank you so much, Kels. Thank you, everybody that donated. We will have a nice bouquet sent over. I did get it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. What was I looking up? He was an internal affairs rat. Oh, I bet we could find some stuff about him. Some kind of cover up there, huh? Like some kind of informant, maybe? Cooter chat!
Flowers for Nancy. Thanks, Jay. Sunflower emoji.
Thank you, Loves Pink, for the cooter chat. They sent it out, the people, because the road goes all the way through. It's not a one-way road, so they're just going to have the traffic go north to south. Oh, Mr. Duck, don't freak yourself out. Desert Law. Let's see what AI tells me. My sassy, stupid, weird AI. Oh, it does say here, information regarding specific individual payments for deputies on Desert Law is not public. However, based on the standard operating procedures of similar law enforcement reality shows, here is what is known. No direct payment to officers. In many ride-along style documentary reality or law enforcement shows produced by A&E, like the First 48, the officers, deputies, and police departments themselves generally do not receive direct financial compensation. Departments usually participate for publicity, to showcase their work, and to aid in recruitment. Desert Law is a 10-episode series filmed in spring and summer 2025 that features Pima County Sheriff's Department in Arizona. The cameras captured daily operations, including patrol, DUI unit, and night detectives. The Pima County Sheriff's Department provided elite access to the production crew, allowing cameras to follow personnel throughout their jurisdiction. What do you think? Do you believe it? We could do a kick stream and watch an episode or two. We could. I'll see if he appears in any of the episodes, Snaz. Okay, we're gonna watch the sunset. Look how pretty that looks, like a painting. Look. Let me get rid of that and that so we can go full screen with our sunset. I can see why Miss Nancy loved this area, you guys. I really can. It's absolutely gorgeous. And it makes me sad every day that we're sitting here, and I'm not being corny. I wasn't even on high definition. I'm not being corny when I say this, that it makes me sad every day that we watch the sunset and poor Nancy doesn't get to enjoy it. You know what I mean? She doesn't get to enjoy it. It's sad. Thank you guys for sending money for the flowers. And I will get that delivered there tomorrow. It's the least we can do. It's the only thing we can do because we're not there. We can continue to stream and raise awareness. It is. It's really sad, man. I mean, this woman, she literally lived there for 50 years. This was so familiar to her. This was 50 years is a long time to live in the same house. And to think she saw this every day, every day. This was for 50 years. It's sad. I don't know. I'm gonna call and find out Loves Pink. It's really sad. I mean, I know like my childhood house is like really special to me as 52 years old. And we moved out of there when I was probably 14. And that's only 14 years, dude. Think 50 in the same home that you were with your husband. Your husband passed away. Like you've been through everything. Losing your husband, making friends, losing friends. Kids growing up, kids going to college. I mean, all of it. Thank you, Mesera.
Flowers.
Thank you, Mesera. This was her daily view. Yeah, these were her sunsets. These were her sunrises. It kind of is, Mike, It kind of is. It kind of puts our mark there that we have hope for her. Jen says, Mike, I'll miss you when Jay ends the live. I miss the blue house I grew up in. I do. I love that house. That's nice, Shannon. I personally want to put my mark there tomorrow because, number one, all of the stupid bullshit that the media has done. And number two, because we have hope for Nancy. So, Mike, I'd appreciate it if you appreciated my kindness and my kind gestures. I'm going to make it all yellow flowers. I just don't know what kind of yellow flower I'm going to get yet. I'm thinking sunflowers, daisies, what are those called? The puffy ones. I always like those ones. They're cheap, but I love them. What are those called? The puffy. No, not tulips. The puffy ones. Oh my God, I can't think of the name. They're the cheap flowers, but I love them. Oh, thank you, Penny. I appreciate that. So there's no sunflowers, right? I didn't see any sunflowers like we would I love sunflowers, Franny. Shame on you, carnations. That's it. Carnations. Carnations. I don't know why I couldn't think of that word. Carnations last, too. Thank you, Eclectic. Oh, Mr. Doc, relax. It's one bouquet of flowers. It is not, we're not going to end the homeless pandemic in this live stream. Let us do something nice. Jeez. I'll talk to the florist. I'll see what they recommend. Something heat tolerant. God, you're like Eeyore. This is you.
Everybody likes me, everybody hates me. They want me to go eat some worms.
They can take oh, Mr. Duck, I have something. Nancy has something to say to you.
If it looks like a duck, walks like a duck, quacks like a duck, it's a duck.
The duck. Oh shit. They can make any carnation color, okay? They take the carnations, they cut the ends, and they put them in water that has food color in it. And it colors the flowers. You get a flower, you get a flower, you get a fucking flower. Jack. Even a potted plant would be nice. JLR could water it. Oh, that's a nice idea. Oh, that is a nice idea. I'll look into that.
If it looks like a duck, walks like a duck, quacks like a duck, it's a duck.
January 11th, they found an internet search. Someone looked up Nancy's address and Savannah's salary. I thought that was the day before she went missing. I need to do something real quick. I'm going to go on Google Trends myself. I hate rumors. That's why I like to look at myself. Okay, so her address is 5290 Camino Escalante, Tucson, AZ. Like, how did they search her name? Because I put her thing in and I'm not seeing any results. Look. You guys can do this too, you know. You can go to Google Trends. It just looks like this. And you can put in any search term. Okay, so like Savannah, let's do Savannah Guthrie salary. And then you can choose like the past, let's go the past month. Let's go the past 3 months. I don't see it searched at all until after her mother went missing. Unless I'm doing something wrong, look. It doesn't first hit until February 1st, 17 hits. February 2nd. I don't see any for 3 months. Savannah Guthrie, let's put net worth. Net worth. Nope. Well, no. 0. I don't know where they're getting this from. June? I don't see anything in January. This is the past 3 months. Let me do the past year. Nothing. Savannah Guthrie. Salary. Okay, so we have a few hits on Savannah Guthrie salary. February and March, we've got a couple hits. A hit in April, 2 hits in May, 2 hits in May, 2 hits in July, 2 hits in August to September, 2 more in September, 2 more in November, and then 2, I see 2 between January 24th and January 31st. And then she goes missing. Thank you, Kathy Ellen. Thank you for your super chat. Thank you for all you do, praying for Nancy to come home. Thank you. That's really sweet of you. Let's do Nancy Guthrie, because who would really search her? Nobody. Nobody searched Nancy Guthrie until she went missing. Savannah Guthrie. I mean, who's really going to search Savannah? It says nobody. Ain't nobody have an interest in her. Savannah Guthrie net worth. I don't see anything. Holy guacamole, says Mike. I'll put her address again for the whole year. 5290 Camino Escalante. Let's just put that without the city. Nothing. Tucson, AZ. Look at it. It says nothing. And I know I've looked her address up. It says none. That can't even be right. Oh, you know what we can do? Let's go back and do Savannah Guthrie salary. It will show us. I forgot to go down. Watch. Okay, so if we go to the one, let's go to the one in November. There was 2 hits in November. So if we go down here, there's even more information. I thought it gave you location. How do you see the location? Well, that's just for the United States. Let's go worldwide. Oh, there's a few more worldwide. How do we get the frickin' location, though? I forget how to do that. There used to be a map thing. Like, I could get a map of this and see where the hits were coming from. Savannah Guthrie salary net worth. Salary 2026. Salary 2025. Oh, maybe they did this. What is Savannah Guthrie salary? Nope. I mean, you kind of have to have the specific term, you know? What's up, Paul? Oh, God. Deception detective. You know he's a fraud, right? Something is happening. He removed his camera. Who's that?
I'm not a proponent of alcohol, so everyone's gonna be drinking.
No, nothing happened. False alarm. August 17th through the 23rd, 22 people searched what is Savannah Guthrie's salary. That was probably when her stupid show aired. People probably saw it on the Today Show and went, oh, let's go see what she makes, because they saw her on that Tucson thing. That's probably when that aired, I betcha. It was about 8 months ago. Oh, here it is. Interest by region. United States and Canada. Ain't nobody worldwide talking about her. Savannah Guthrie annual salary. Let's see. Nope. Savannah Guthrie salary. Annual salary. I don't know. They're saying that people were searching. I'm not finding shit. What is Savannah Guthrie's worth? This is over the past year. Nothing. What is Nancy Guthrie worth? Nothing. I don't know what else. Yeah, I tried our address. Nothing came up. 5290 Camino Escalante. Am I spelling it right? Escalante. Tucson. Oops. Tucson. What is going on? My keyboard is effing up. Like I can't type. There it goes. I don't know. This thing's wigging out. Now I'm not getting shit. Look, I put her address in. Camino Did I spell it right? 5290 Camino Escalante. Was it scrubbed? Past 7 days. It's never been searched before. It doesn't have enough data to even pull it up for the last 12 months. Let's do 90 days. No one was searching her. Oh, 5820. Why'd I have 5920? Jesus. That would be why. Okay, let's do a year. Nothing. It's all zeros for a whole year. There's no hits on here until after she goes missing. So if it was there, it's gone. But you can check out Google Trends yourself. And you can look and see what's trending the most, too. David Hasselhoff? Is this even right? Why would anybody be talking about him? Okay, it's sunset time. Oh, we got action. We got action. Someone's here. Oh, shit.
JLLO. There's always room for Jello. Relax and have a good time tonight. Well, there's no relaxing tonight, Ada Core 21, but we will take pictures. We'll come on for like 10 minutes and eat. And just say, or even 5 minutes in, and just eat and say hello. Thank you for all you do. Thank you, Tina Lee. Let's go over here and see law enforcement. I'm reading your comments. Connie C. Winnie. Connie C. Winnie. 1077. Thank you. Very grateful. Thank you. Here he is. Law enforcement. This is just shift change. I don't think this is nothing to it tonight. Lady JJ for life. Thanks, JLR and the CCs. Verify your reservation. Keep your head up and
thank you,
eyes
Sparky.
open, going and leaving. Stay
Sparky.
safe. Bring Nancy home.
Oh, Sparky.
Lisa Morrell.
All right, I'm going to go eat my dinner and watch on the tube with you guys. The boob tube, that is. For you younger folks, that's a TV.
Thank you.
Sayonara. Goodbye. I'll see you in a
It
bit.
starts to get cold out here. Quick, enjoy your steak. Amanda's 4127. Thank you. Hope this helps. Thank you, Kathy Pear 4511. Y'all are very kind. We appreciate it. Thank you. Did I miss anybody? Certainly hope I didn't miss anybody. These things are like rocket. If I miss somebody, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Invite Tommaso. JLR, I went PV. Where did you go? JLR, I went to PV. Classic Kate 20. JLR, I went to PV. Where did you go? Oh. Westchester, Pennsylvania. Henderson High School. That's where I went. To high school. I was trying to find out what you meant by PV. Living on Jesus and JLR. Thank you. Thank you. Living on Jesus and JLR. I appreciate that, Candace Allen. Thank you, prayers, Michelle Lynn. 22. We're praying for Nancy. Do you hear anything on SWAT?
Oh, yeah.
We're looking to hear if we hear anything on SWAT. Well, speaking of Bam, the J guy, Bam, the jackass guy. There was I was going to try to use an example with this Nancy case with Bam from Westchester, Pennsylvania. He was sleeping one day and he just woke up and some girl broke in his house and was sleeping next to him in his bed, and she got arrested.
Yeah,
like just some stranger. Missy Moleary. Thank you, Missy Moleary. Thank you. Very grateful, Missy Moleary. Thank you. From North Carolina. Missy is watching from North Carolina. AKA Macro Geek. Cheers from Canada.
Yeah, tomorrow will be one way.
Where is
we
Nancy?
Got the email.
Where's Nancy's
Thank
dog?
You, Donnie.
Where's Nancy's dog? Well, what they're saying is, and I don't know the truth to this. I never got the understanding of where Nancy's dog is, but apparently the dog is no longer here after December. We don't know what happened, like when.
And I also heard it was actually not her dog. It was just a photo during Christmas.
Mary Dean 370 JLR, appreciate you and all the hard work you do. You're an amazing person. Thank you. Please don't leave. Pray for Nancy. Yeah, we'll be here this weekend into next week, and we'll go from there. We'll see who stays and who doesn't. You're doing a fantastic job. Grateful I found your channel. Sweets are fine. I think Brian changed name to JLR. You guys enjoy. Sue Lunsford says. Comments are flying.
So they are, SWAT is staging
They
in
are?
South Tucson, but
What is it?
It's probably a knocking. I mean, SWAT goes out.
SWAT is in South Tucson right now.
Not confirmed, but that's what someone's typed. Thank you, Jeff.
JLR, great reporting. D-Bell, 8516. Thank you. chipping in on dinner on behalf of Denise, my mom, watching every day. Thank you, Chelsea Talks a Lot. Chelsea Talks a Lot. Always good to see you, Chelsea.
Thank you,
Chelsea
Karen.
Talks a Lot.
Thank you,
Hello.
Karen.
Hi.
Hi, how are you guys doing?
Good, how are you?
What's going on?
My son wanted to meet you.
Hey, what's your
Following
name?
from the get-go.
James. James.
Yeah.
What's that, Monty? What's that?
JD Mooney,
Bull Rider? Oh, nice.
Yeah.
How are you doing?
Good, you?
I'm great. So what's going on?
Just kind
How
of
old are you? Like 18, 17?
14.
14.
Yeah.
Yeah, 14. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. In school?
Yeah.
What we would be when you grow up?
Probably Bull Rider.
Bull Rider? You like bull riding?
Yeah.
Man, bull riding. That's tough.
Yeah.
It's tough. Does Mama want you to be a bull rider?
No.
Baseball player.
Yeah.
Baseball player.
Yeah.
What do you play? What position?
I play catcher.
Catcher?
Yeah.
Cool. Cool. Maybe I'll see you on the Yankees.
Yeah.
Go Yankees.
Yeah.
So, we got the situation here.
Yeah.
What do you think? You've been following it?
Yeah.
I've got a friend of mine who lives down the street from here, so.
Oh, really? So, what's your friend say? What's your name?
Jeannie. He hasn't said a whole lot of it because I asked him, like, how's the media been? Like, has it been bothering you? And he's like,
It's crazy.
surprising because it's such a quiet neighborhood.
Yeah. For sure.
Yeah, I come home after school and I always turn on your live stream.
Do you?
Yeah.
Hey, that's cool, man. It's cool. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, cool. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Keep spot and everything I do. Thank you. Thank you. Very grateful. I didn't think younger people watch my channel. I look at my demographics when we're like adults and stuff like that. But hey, we're just sharing what's going on real time and getting people's thoughts, and you know, we're always out there boots on the ground.
Yeah, for sure.
You ever seen one go in a hurricane?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's crazy.
It's crazy. Yeah. I don't want to see no damage anywhere.
Yeah.
But these hurricanes is the most scariest thing. Yeah. It's like those. Crazy. Crazy. Thank you for watching.
Yeah, I was wondering if I can get a picture.
Yeah.
Sad. Yeah.
Yeah, Patrick, of course.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I will.
Be a good bull rider.
Yeah, I will.
Be good mom.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah. Get one mom.
Yeah.
It's a great stuff.
Yeah.
It's a great one. Definitely like a great.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah.
Get you some merch.
Yeah.
Bye-bye. See ya. See ya. All right, Dad's going live. Come on in. All right, so we got another one here. We got another one here. So we got some breaking news. You know about the breaking news?
I don't. I know that my Instagram, my emails, my Facebook page blew up.
All right, so the breaking news is you're coming with us for dinner tonight. My treat.
Okay.
So Longhorn Steakhouse on Oracle and what is it? Oracle, the mall, or just south of River Road in Oracle.
Yeah, it's
Look
like
it up.
2 miles.
2 miles.
2.5 miles.
You coming? Yes.
I was just about to start the live. I might have to push it out.
You're gonna push it out?
I'll have to
You're
push
coming,
it out.
then push the live out.
All
right, he's coming.
I'll show up for.
Dad's
I'll show up
Gone
for-
Live is coming. So we got another one. We got him. We appreciate the streamers out here. Much respect to the streamers. All right, cool. You're there.
So my live is gonna be pushed out.
His lives, he's doing his, he's doing his
those you guys
pushing
mad at
his.
me for that, blame JLR.
Blame me.
But I'm gonna
But
go
he's gonna get a yummy food, and then he's gonna be streaming tonight from this location.
Yeah.
He's out here for this location tonight. So if you want to
Yeah,
know what's
right.
happening or any raids or whatnot, Dad's Going Live.
Yeah,
So,
I do
thank
like
you.
that coverage.
Thank you.
So I appreciate it, man.
Thank you. No problem.
No, my phone was just blowing up, so I figured I'd come by and say what's up.
Yeah, they probably told you go to JLR.
Yeah, JLR was looking for you. I was like, I didn't do it. But all right.
Awesome. All right, see you soon. KK, thank you. 7420. And this is crazy. This young man, his mother just brought this young man. He's a 14-year-old bull rider, and the young man, the kid says he watches JLR Investigates when he comes home from school. He says, "Man, I watch everything like the storm chasing, and this is so cool. It's so cool." Dude, I probably haven't read up everyone's comment, but
There's one.
Laguna Berry, always good to see you, Laguna Berry. What's that?
A glove.
A glove.
Found. The glove that appeared
Thank
to
you,
have
Laguna
blood
Berry.
on it, found less than a mile
From here?
away from Nancy's.
When
The
did
couple that found it wonders if it's being tested.
Well, they didn't even go for the glove.
You want to play this?
Oh yeah. Let me see. Hold on a second. I'm just gonna acknowledge a few more people. Vegas Soul Searcher. Hey, Vegas Soul Searcher. Thank you. Appreciate the alcohol-free gathering. See, I like that. It's always felt good not to drink alcohol. It really does, and it's good. Everyone, we're all streamers here. We're all in here. We got to stay on our feet, stay sober.
This is an exclusive.
You missed my previous donation from Marilyn and Sammy Lee. Marilyn Russell 4501. Thank you for reminding me I missed you, and shout out to Marilyn and Sammy Lee. Where are you from? Thank you. Again, I might miss some people. Please don't take it personal, please. I live an hour from Nancy and constantly looking. Leslie Lavy 7675. Enjoy your night. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Chat's flying. Just so grateful for everyone. Yeah, we'll do a live tonight. Sheriff watching JLR Investigates. You know the Sheriff Nanis is peeking. You know some of those deputies are peeking.
Oh, he's got a whole minions.
Listen, I pray for Sheriff Nanis. I pray.
It's an exclusive.
We got an exclusive. This is a journalist that has been out here.
Monica Garcia.
Monica Garcia says there has been another glove.
We've been telling you about gloves found in this investigation. Tonight we spoke exclusively to a Tucson couple speaking out.
How do you turn the volume up on this?
They found a glove that appeared to have blood on it. So look at the gloves that they shared with us. They say they found them less than a mile from Nancy Guthrie's home last week around 10 p.m. February 11th. And that was the same day investigators later confirmed they had found another glove, the one that we know has now been tested and run through CODIS. The couple who asked not to show their faces tells me they were driving slowly down Campbell with a flashlight as they were helping out in the search when they spotted what looked like a black glove. They say a second glove was found less than 10 feet away. They say they did not touch either. They tell me they first called the FBI tip line. They were on hold for 45 minutes. When they got through, they say the FBI took the location. They took their information. They thanked them for the tip, and then they told them they would note it, but could not guarantee someone would respond that night.
That's crazy.
So then they called the sheriff's department, and they say they were told to leave the gloves in place and that someone would respond. Concerned about rain in the forecast, which we know eventually did come, they say they then called 911. They describe multiple investigators responding very quickly, questioning them and remaining in that area to about 2 a.m. So now 9 days later, they wonder whether the gloves that you're seeing right here are connected to the ones that we've told you that are being tested. The sheriff's department got back to us. They say they cannot confirm at this time whether these specific gloves are part of the evidence. They detectives and agents have collected multiple gloves from the area, and that analysis is ongoing, a part of the investigation. The FBI has not gotten back to us.
They found gloves, another set of gloves.
With blood, though.
With blood. The heck? CA to VA. Thank you. CA to VA. CA to VA. Thank you. CA to VA. Found more gloves a mile away. Did you hear that? And they had to pull teeth out to get law enforcement to come look at those gloves. It's crazy. Yeah, that's like 50 gloves later. Hey, Rita. Thank you, Rita. Like 50 gloves later, now looking for more gloves. Or they're just not retrieving gloves. They're not coming fast enough. It's crazy. Absolutely insanity.
Then you gotta wipe out with the car.
Watch Katie and the defense girl say watch Katie, the defense girl. She says neighbor.
Come on.
Who's going to dinner? I just got back on. Enjoy. MKS Watson. All of us, streamers, I'm taking them all out to dinner. And a lot of you have been contributing, and it's so grateful. Thank you so much for watching each and every one of us and supporting us while we're out here, covering Nancy. Tonight we are going to go get something to eat. We've been working hard for the last couple of weeks. It's my first dinner out. I'm treating everyone, and you guys have been contributing, and it's, very, very grateful for that. Donated early for dinner. This is towards tip. Y'all rock. Thank you. Thank you, Christina Cunningham and Scooby. Have a fabulous dinner. Thanks for all you guys do. I've watched 12 hours a day for weeks. I know it's been 2 weeks now. What's going on in Tucson, LEO? What's going on in Tucson, LEO? Oh, there's a SWAT situation going in South Tucson. It's not related. We were listening to the scanner. Not related at all. Thank you for your consistent and great coverage. I pray Nancy is brought back home soon. We want a SWAT raid tonight. We actually want a SWAT raid tonight. JLR, I'm an old-time quiet watcher, but with every case you impress me more and more. Not just your channel, but you as a person, God. Your mom and dad should be very proud of you. Thank you, Sherry. That put a tear in my eye. I think my family is proud. Hello. Thank you. I think so. Hopefully. My mother and father watch the channel. Have an awesome dinner, Mindy S. Mindy FS 777. Lucky sevens. Thank you. Taking the streamers out. All right, so what time we got? We got the sun almost going down soon. We got 5:53. Sharon Robinson, 5972. Thank you.
Just got a message. There are 12 nurses that are watching. They've been watching.
12 nurses?
12 nurses. Say hi to the 12 nurses that are watching in the
Hello.
hospital.
12 nurses who are watching from which hospital?
Let me see if I can
12 nurses that have been watching from the hospital. We support the nurses out there. Blueberry Hill, 25. Thank you. Monica, WG2NP. JLR, I looked up the restaurant. They have a 22-ounce porterhouse steak for $37.
She says there are no location. There are 12 of us nurses watching and listening for the last almost 20 days. Thank you for your content.
Thank you. Thank you, nurses.
Location.
Thank you, nurses. Thank you. Appreciate it. We'll be back out tomorrow and Saturday, Sunday, Monday. JLR, I've been with you since Summer Wells, Carolina. Deb, where's Summer Wells? 63. Where's Summer Wells? Oh my gosh, goodness, Mindy, thank you. JLR, you're an amazing human. Enjoy dinner, everyone. Thank you, Mindy.
Thank you, Adrian from Scotland.
If I forget somebody, let me know. You're looking in the chat. I want to thank each and everyone, all the viewers, everybody's watching. And we appreciate that. Love all of the brotherhood for the steak dinner. Yeah, all the YouTubers. This is a solidarity for the YouTubers that have been out here grinding, out here in the sun, and covering it and sharing with their viewers, because each YouTuber has their viewers and their group. So heartwarming.
Well, Nanos
Thank
might
you
go
for
since
everything.
he went to the basketball game. I don't have his text
Are we forgetting anyone? Are we forgetting anyone? Where's the young lady? Her name is Tay. Where's her? You know what I'm talking about? She's a YouTuber, isn't she? Where's she at? Where's she at? Tay, where are you at?
Curtis.
Anyone know where?
Since,
yeah. Where's Tay Tay? Where's Tay Tay at? Where's Tay Tay at?
She was out here.
Tay Tay. Can anyone reach Tay Tay? Tell Tay Tay to come back. I want to break some news to her. Because she's out here too. It's just some people said in the chat, Tay Tay. Yes, she's out there streaming too. Where's Tay Tay?
Megyn Kelly was using her feed, somebody just said.
Nice. We support Megyn Kelly. Have been watching since day one. Thank you, Marshall McCain. Where's Tay Tay at? Love from Kelly Coyle, Hoboken. Have a great steak dinner tonight.
I don't see Tay. Oh, there she is. She's
Tay
waving.
Tay.
Tell Tay.
Tay Tay. Tell Tay Tay to come down here. Here she's coming.
Tay Tay is still here. She's on her stream. She goes over there because the
Tay
service
Tay. We're
is
bringing
better.
Tay Tay with us. I know she's going to come. Thank you so much, Misty Haynes. 8885. Thank you. Cardiovascular nurse here. Cardiovascular nurse. Misty Haynes. 8885. Where's Tay Tay? Can you go down and get her? She's down there. I saw her.
Let me see where she's at.
She's
Just
down.
waved at us.
Yeah.
I think she
She's
hears
around
us.
that corner down there. Yeah. Go grab her.
She's coming.
She's coming. Tay Tay. We're bringing Tay Tay. I think she's going to come. Well, who would reject the steak dinner? Like, who's going to reject the steak dinner? We're all in this together here. Behind Blue Eyes streamer. Thank you. Behind Blue Eyes streamer. Behind Blue Eyes. Behind Blue Eyes. Isn't that another streamer? Behind Blue Eyes?
Isn't that the one that met us?
I think she brought the chair.
Well, there was one that met us over.
Yeah, where's
at Andy's
Behind
house
Blue
one
Eyes?
day.
Oh, you missed my steak dinner. Jules W66. Jules W66. Thank you. Dolly left. Somebody, Casey Cook says, Dolly going. I'm told Dolly left.
Welcome in, JBJ.
Wendy's Shannon, 9170.
Here comes
Thank
Tay.
Thank you.
The police
Tracy
was at the
318.
neighbors yesterday.
See,
Or
us
2 days
streamers
ago.
are contributing to the economy in Tucson. They should be happy. We're helping businesses. We're contributing to the economy.
It's behind green eyes, not blue eyes. It's behind green eyes.
All right, we got one sheriff is leaving. Popcorn Planet left. I would definitely bring Andy. Andy's not here. I think he went back to Florida. But if Andy's around, have him message me. He has my number. If Andy's around. This is for people that are streaming. I mean, there's other people, but this is for the streamers.
Thank you, Heidi.
Cheryl Lindgren, 4693. Criminal Network. He's streamer, right? He's on YouTube.
I don't think he's streamed. I think.
But he's a YouTuber, right? But has he streamed out here? I wanna. Hey, Tay Tay, come here, Tay Tay. I got some breaking news for you. Avid watcher for years. Tay Tay in the house. All right, I'm gonna spin the camera around. We gotta break this. So it's Tay Tay right there.
Hey guys.
So we want you to come to the steak dinner with us tonight at Longhorn, my treat, 7 o'clock. You coming? So this is for all the YouTubers and all the streamers. And we're all gonna hang out. There's probably how many of us? 6, 7?
7 now. I think
Come?
they're 8.
Do they have anything besides steak? I can't eat beef.
I'm sure they have something there. You
got
could
salads.
just come and hang
They got
out. You can get
salads.
your stuff. No alcohol. We're not doing alcohol.
Yes, I don't drink alcohol.
Good.
Just so
Yeah,
you.
she's coming. She's
Thank
coming.
you.
She's coming.
I appreciate that.
You're coming. So,
Thank you.
Longhorn, 7 o'clock. Somebody said we got reservations.
Where's Longhorn?
Oracle and River Road right by the mall.
Okay.
See you there?
I still use my GPS. Yes.
Yeah,
Thank
you just 7 o'clock.
Appreciate
Tay's
that.
coming. Tay's
Thank
coming.
you. Thank you.
Thank you. Come on in. Come on in. I already got more.
Invite Nanos.
Invite Nanos. Sheriff Nanos, do you want to come for a dinner and talk with the YouTubers? Nanos. Nanos. Where's Nanos? Nanos. I think they have like, somebody said they have like $39 22-ounce porterhouse. Can't beat that. Can't beat that. Can't beat that. Porterhouse. Dad's going live. Adventures with Jim. We got Tay Tay for 857. We got Dad's going live. We got Mel. We got
Tay Tay.
Tay Tay. We got Jim. And we got the shark guy too. He's been streaming out here.
Yeah.
So I don't know him much about him, but he's been bringing us drinks and he's been coming.
People told me he's really good at crime.
Yeah. Yeah. He did the Emmanuel Hera. He's coming. He said he's coming. Enjoy your steak. Thank you, Gail Keys. Mark the Shark. That's his name. Mark the Shark. I gotta remember his name because he does the Emmanuel Hera stuff. Yeah, you all are great. This is like crowdfunding. Wow, I'm tremendously flattered and grateful for all of you. Seriously, thank you so much.
I'm back.
I would have done this on my own.
Does that have a light? Look at this.
Oh, yeah,
857 doesn't want criminal network
cool.
there.
Say a group prayer for Nancy tonight at dinner.
Yep, they invited to PP. He's going. I'll be there in spirit.
We will. Yeah, that's some light there. Yeah, Jacob's coming. You guys are the best. Enjoy dinner.
I can't believe how light it still is there. I thought I would eat to a
Thank you,
sunset,
Michelle.
but
it
was pretty good. Yeah.
2205, Michelle. Man, I know I'm forgetting people, and I apologize.
Thank you, Miss Stark.
Miss Stark.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, I know.
Thank you, Miss Stark.
I'd have to let DePP drink. That's the only way I'd have to drink to handle DePP.
I mean, if they don't put us in Longhorn, we'll go somewhere else. That's their loss.
The other one's pretty far away.
What about
we'll go
Alex?
to like a Mexican restaurant or something.
Yeah, Mark the Shark is coming.
Mark the Shark's bringing his loofah.
If Longhorn turns us down, we'll just go somewhere else.
Yeah, they
ask
do
for
say
Mackenzie if you need help.
reservations.
All right, California Madison.
Where's Alex?
Says ask for Mackenzie.
Thank you, Kathy.
Thank you,
Appreciate
Kathy.
it. She says, happy dinner, you deserve it.
Thank you,
Thank
Kathy.
you for the coverage. I'm a grandma and my heart is breaking for the Guthrie family. And that's why we were hoping Friday, because it was 1 week from today when we got the SWAT was out.
That's wow.
Iron Man says, invite more ladies.
I think we covered all the YouTubers. I don't think we forgot anybody. That's
They
out
should
here.
all be out here.
Did we miss any YouTubers? Streamers. The YouTubers.
I just flipped him a 10
Yeah,
for
we're gonna
dinner.
I want to take them to a Mexican restaurant before you leave. You got to hit one of the, like the El Charro.
El Charro?
Bill Clinton and all the presidents have come when they come
Read my
out here.
super chat.
Yeah, Criminal Network.
Read
should
my
come
super
too. Where's
chat.
Criminal Network? 'Cause he's my bodyguard.
857-5309.
Somebody said you should ask Criminal Network to come too. I'll have to start texting. Hold on, I'm gonna go over here and start texting.
Jenny, you
Hold
can,
on,
you
I'm
can
gonna
send
text
me.
the Criminal Network. Hold on, I'll be right back. Or if anyone
Yeah, if he has breaking news while we're
Kitty
at the
fleas.
steak dinner, that wouldn't shock me. He decides to break news right when we're.
Hey guys. How you
Hello.
doing? How you doing?
All right.
They didn't read my super chat. That pisses me off. 857.
I don't think Brian's
Jerk.
gonna. I think he's going out with his team.
He reads all the other ones. I hope they enjoy their dinner, though. It is really cool. I just wanted to show my support to the streamer love.
Yeah, I'm gonna take him to El Charro. I think that was Nancy's favorite. It's a little bit farther away.
Yeah,
so
he
we're going
finally
to one
shut
a
up
little
for once,
closer.
right?
Shout out to those 12 nurses, Nurse Life.
Nurse life.
Dolly went home today.
Dolly. Why'd he even go back? What a waste. We don't care about real journalism. What do you mean
I think
real?
Brian, I think he's
This
going
is
out
real.
with his team.
Hey, SMK. I got a fucking memo for you. You ready?
Multiple. Okay, well, send me the
What
link.
you are
if you
witnessing
can,
is
Dale.
real. The
If you have
participants are
anything,
not
you can send me
actors.
any DMs on Facebook. Sometimes it takes me a minute because of the service out here. Tay-Tay is coming. Drone guy. Yeah, I'll tell him about the drone guy.
Real journalist. What does that even mean? What you are witnessing is real.
No, Dolly, he left. I think he said he was leaving around 4.
let's go his itinerary. No one cares. Nurse life.
Criminal Network's
Hashtag
coming.
nurse
All right.
life.
We got Criminal Network coming too.
Criminal Network's coming.
Thank you.
857's quiet. He's
Thank you,
man.
Mamma Mia, Michelle.
No, I can't sit next to JLR.
I did call, and Stephanie at Long.
No, I can't sit.
Stephanie at Longhorn said, "Bring on the YouTubers, Mamma Mia, Michelle."
There's her Today Show appearance.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Here's
Bring
her
on the
Today
YouTubers.
Show appearance.
All right, bring on the YouTubers.
Different scenery.
Here's her YouTube.
I'm calling my drone guy. I'm bringing the drone guy. I'm calling drone guy right now.
Thank you, Sabrina.
Because drone guy has been out here
thank you,
numerous times with us, and he brought the drone out. I'm bringing drone guy.
Sabrina. He's
we're
picking
adding-
the chicks out. Thanks, Sabrina.
We're
I
adding
think I heard his heart
drone
crack
guy.
in half.
Hello, how are you?
Yeah, I heard about those song titles. I did hear about that. But since the sheriff is
You did?
cleared,
What?
what's up, Kenny G?
I
Thanks
heard
for
about
sticking
those
along.
song
Kenny G's
titles.
been here since I think day 2 or 3. Thank you, Lady
Sup,
Love.
Lindsay? Hello, Julie in Switzerland. 857 needs a pit
Yeah, I like
stop.
Dolly. He's cool. I hear you, Iron Man.
I hear you, Iron Man.
Drone guy said he's flattered. He might stop by, maybe. Drone guy
Okay.
said he might stop by. He's flattered. He's like, nah, it's streamers, but he might stop by. So that's good. Drone guy. Can we-
Maybe they have like a separate room because sometimes they have those party rooms.
You need to try Silver Saddle Steakhouse. We're just gonna be keep it easy. Longhorn.
Yeah, the Silver Saddle's a
Longhorn's good because they give like good deals and they got good stuff. Like I like Longhorn. I never go wrong with Longhorn.
Well, the sheriff's going to be waiting at least another week,
Longhorn.
Robin.
Yeah, we're gonna go
Hope he's
live
got
for
his
like 10 minutes.
big
at
boy
dinner.
britches
Yeah, we'll go
on,
live
'cause
at
they
10
ain't
minutes at
going
dinner.
anywhere anytime
Show you
soon.
guys.
Yeah, I'll have the scanner on.
I don't think I
Plus-
forgot anybody. I don't think I forgot anybody. I mean, if I forgot anybody, have them reach out or just come.
Well, we'll
If you're
probably do one more before you leave. You know, if you end up.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dad's gone live. Said he'll be there, but he did want to start his stream. Ooh, that's kind of a neat. So, the light
Right,
after
Ventora's
the,
not
We
in
got
town.
the
He's
sunset.
in
It's
Phoenix.
oh, look at her little light came on the Nancy sign. See the little light?
Hold on.
Yes, he's going.
Who's
I guess
Mark?
Dad's gone live. Yeah, he's coming. Yeah, he wanted to go to the Longhorns, but we're gonna go to El Charro. He said before we leave, so we'll check out one of the best Mexican restaurants. There's so many here in Tucson; it's hard to pick one.
JLR already said
Yeah,
he's
John
paying for
DePietro's
it,
coming.
so it doesn't matter how much money someone has; they're all invited.
John DePietro from Rhode Island.
He's coming with his
Criminal
loofah.
Network, he's coming.
Criminal Network, he's coming.
Mel's coming from
Mel's
New York.
coming from New York.
Thank you, Jeff. Keep the chat respectful.
Where are these girls from? NBC.
Shout out to all the mods on my chat. Thank
We're
you.
here to get pictures for Savannah.
Mystified Saint, I appreciate
In our
it.
heels.
Have a great night, and thank you for the great chat. Appreciate you. Missed it. Drone guy said he's gonna try to stop by for a little bit.
We're here. Oh, oh. All right, there goes Mel. Mel's out.
See that little light?
Yeah, drone guys. He might be coming. Drone guy.
The John
Oh yeah, John's coming.
DePietro show. The Don.
Oh my God!
John
Shut up.
DePietro show.
857.
It's spelled.
We gotta get good shots for Savannah.
Man, it's getting cold out here. But you know, this is, and I appreciate this. You know, and in all seriousness, this is about Nancy. We know
Feisty?
that everyone
Nada.
that acknowledging that we're here for.
They're
Nancy,
going to a
and,
streamer's dinner.
This is just something we're doing tonight.
This is a
supporting
1 out of
supporting
20
YouTube
days.
journalism and support the YouTubers out here that have been grinding and sharing with their viewers of what's going on.
Got the
Catherine
coming over
Cole,
there if you want to get the sunset.
2816. Thank you. Did I miss anybody? There's just so many people that just like fly. Midwestern girl again. I saw you in the chat. Thank you.
We're not watching the sunset no more?
Taking them to dinner speaks volumes about you. Sally Montgomery. Yeah, we love our YouTuber community. YouTube's the future, man. Independent journalists and streamers are the future. You know, I mean, yeah, I guess you could watch mainstream media, and I still think they're doing
That
good
guy's
job.
name-
You know, it's not we get a lot of information from them, whatever like that. But you know, some people like a different form of reporting.
If it looks like a duck, walks like a duck, quacks like a duck, it's a duck.
The update is there is no update. I don't know what his channel is. Mainstream media never bands together like this. They're all too competitive.
Jim's coming. He'll meet us there. Everyone's meeting us there. Everyone's meeting us there.
By the way,
As the sun
I'm going to
starts
send a
going down.
bouquet of flowers from our channel
Yeah, Dolly
tomorrow.
did tell me he was going home, and he left his chair here, and he said he got, I think it was 4 p.m.
Dolly left his chair. I got a free chair. No one cares. Why would Dolly fly back there for like a day? That's expensive. That's a long flight. Since he takes the cheapest one. Enton's not a YouTuber, though. Ashley, you're funny.
Nancy's gonna be found. I'm telling you, something's gonna happen, man. Something's gonna happen.
Is that someone? That guy?
Oh yeah. How do I reach him? Kev.
Who? Oh
Dude,
my
how do I
God!
reach
The
Kev
florist
Posobiec?
is sold out of roses.
Definitely, Kev Posobiec. Where are you, Kev Posobiec?
They are sold out of yellow roses. Yes, it is Celtic.
I'm gonna shoot him a message.
Sold out of yellow roses, you guys.
Kev Posobiec. That's right. Where's Kev?
Look at this guy. I'm getting Idaho vibes.
I gotta find Kev Posobiec.
If it looks like a duck, walks like a duck, quacks like a duck, it's a duck.
Mr. Duck,
Thank
I need
you, Eddie.
antidepressants just to have you around. Why are you so negative, bro? Why are you so negative? Thank you for subbing up, Eric.
Drone guy said he might
Killer
stop by.
sunset if you- from
Oh,
right
what do we
here.
got? Is it sunset? Oh yeah, sunset. Keep it amazing, Misty Carroll. Thank you. We are super fans. Thank you. Invite Nick.
Who's Nick?
Is restaurant aware of change of venue?
Is restaurant aware?
All aware of change of venue. Restaurant's aware.
Change of venue? They're planning a streamer's dinner.
For all that you've done. Sweeney, 2222. 2. Thank you. Ashes. M84. Thank you.
Ashes. Hey, is Dr. Malmo still here? You guys, look up this plant. Kalanchoe. Kalanachi.
Man, so many comments.
It's yellow
I
and
can't
it's
read them
pretty.
all. Brasilia. Shankles. 7452. Thank you.
Shankles? I'm just looking on the website. I'll call tomorrow and find out if they have sunflowers.
What a beautiful sunset.
This attractive plant makes a perfect gift for many occasions. A member of the jade family, the Kalanochi, has sturdy green leaves and vibrant blooms. Ha! Good one, Paul. I never stop kind gestures.
All right, somebody just told me they're trying to get a hold of Kev Posobiec for me.
I haven't seen him. I don't think in like a
He
day.
might have left. Maybe. But he's been out here grinding too, man.
Yeah, he has.
And he's a real American's voice, but he's also independent.
The sheriff is out walking.
Yeah, sheriff's walking the property.
Well,
It goes
some
by
sheriff maybe
Widow's
don't
Thrill.
want to see him
Oh, wow.
Sheriff is walking the property.
He's just trying to look important. Don't get excited.
What's going on here? He's walking the property, the sheriff.
He's probably just being nosy like us.
Thank you. Got the sheriff walking the property.
Sunflowers are sold out.
Shawnee, 820.
Oh, thank you, Nicole. Thank you,
for not
Nicole.
giving up on Miss Nancy.
They're sold out of sunflowers.
Thank you. 923 AZ Dawn. Enjoy supper tonight, and thank you for all you've done.
All the yellows are selling out.
Are they closing the road? No, they're limiting the road. here starting tomorrow. It's going to be
Paul,
like a
he
one-way
asked
street.
him already. Jim's going.
It's going to be like a one-way street tomorrow. Tomorrow.
Quack, I got you. 10-4, Mr. Duck.
He's on patrol tonight. This is different. Criminal network's coming.
He's like, yeah, I'm picking up another shift. It's Friday night. I will, Kels. I'll call tomorrow. I was just looking.
He's walking away. Foot spray, thank you. Foot spray.
Foot spray. What? Wow, look.
Oh, look at that. Look at that.
Wow,
Oh,
look
my
at that.
goodness. Look at that.
That's so pretty.
Dude, that's a beautiful colors, man. We're here from sunrise to sundown. No, the sun's out here. The sunsets are like gorgeous, man. I would love to live out here. I mean, these sunsets are amazing out here.
I hear you, Kathleen, but the sheriff.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Hi.
Hi.
You're JLR, right?
Yeah. Hi, who are you guys?
My sister and sister-in-law follow you, and they told me to make sure I say hi.
Hi, what's your name?
Millie. And I'm Anna, we're from Ohio.
Millie and Annie. From Ohio. What part of Ohio? What brings you guys out here?
Just a vacation. We planned it before all this happened.
Oh, you're a nurse? See, I just shout out to the nurses. Shout out. We had a bunch of 12 nurses or 20 nurses now. So, what do you think?
I don't know. We don't know. How long?
Weeks.
Crazy.
Pray for Nancy.
Yeah.
Pray for Nancy. Thanks for saying hi.
Nice to meet you.
You guys take care. Pray for Nancy. JLR, you should take all pictures.
Thanks,
of the
Jojo,
sunsets
for the tip.
and frame them. Yeah, I know, right?
Court TV mentioned JLR.
So beautiful out here.
Jay, you got a big
Really
shout out on
beautiful.
JLR's channel? I did? What do you mean?
Really beautiful.
He's got 23,000 watching right now.
It's winding down.
JLR
Just
got a
here
shout
little
out
bit
on
dark.
Court
It's
TV.
6:30, and we're working my way over to Longhorn.
Two Curious Cats?
Let's go from here to there. Heavenly Father, please pray. Oh my God, I got like 9% battery. I'm running low on battery. Oh, 5%. I didn't know I was running low on battery.
Hey, Colette.
We almost ran out of steam. 9%
What did
battery.
Court TV say?
So let me go back to what you said.
Oh, shit. I'm on top chat.
Longhorn.
We're going to Longhorn. Yes.
Yes, you did. A donation sent on behalf of your channel and
it's
the
over
channel
on-
family. Did he
Local.
read it? Thank you, Nicole.
Yes, sir.
That's so nice.
See ya. See you in a bit. How many is our party? 1, 2.
He played JLR's footage?
8 or 9 now.
On what, Vinny?
8 or 9.
Was it on cable or? I just dropped JLR for a sec. Oh,
at that.
thank you. That was nice of you guys. Oh, Snazzy, you did.
Ooh, it's cold.
Thanks, Snaz. I see yours.
Hopefully we get a raid tonight.
On behalf of
Let's
JS
get a
for
raid.
Justice crew, enjoy
It's a
dinner.
steak and raid.
Snazzy dropped
Steak and
50
raid.
on him,
Perpetrator,
Jack.
they're coming for you.
That's so nice of you guys.
What you gonna do when they come for you?
Bad boys, bad boys.
Literally, what are they gonna do when they come for you? What are you gonna do when they come for you?
You know what's so funny is Megyn Kelly did a video on that same Hoda thing. Her 5 hours ago. Today's show cattiness on display with Hoda and Jenna. Huge takeover.
Now they're
with
talking
Savannah
about
away.
another glove found around here with blood. That would be the more important glove.
Can we take a picture?
You can.
Yeah,
Look at that sunset.
Didn't get one. Perfect, thank you.
Take care of yourself. Be safe. From Ohio. Lori Ennis. Lori Ennis. 7431. They came from Ohio. But they're in town. They just came to pay respect to Nancy. People come around paying respect to Nancy. For sure.
Oh, that's so nice.
Spectacular view.
Thank you, Nicole. Thank you, Snazzy.
Yeah, right.
I didn't hear that, JoJo. That's really nice of you guys.
So share your steak and raid. Steak and raid. Steak and raid. That's what we need. We need a steak and raid, so we all could just jump up and go to the raid.
Yeah,
Get
right.
this perp over with. Get this perp and bring Nancy home. Or the
God,
purpose.
that's so pretty, isn't it?
Steak and SWAT. Steak and.
Was it Vinnie
Steak and SWAT.
Politan Investigates, Cat?
I know. I'm gonna go down right when you guys
Wow,
get your
look at
food.
that.
That's how it's gonna go down right when you guys get your food.
Yeah,
Rachel
Nanos
says,
is-
"Hey,
hopefully
Rachel."
Nanos does that just to.
Yeah, Nano's gonna do something when we get our food.
He has it. He's like right when we're gonna get that steak.
Yeah, right when we get the steak, Nanos is gonna
Press conference.
press conference. We got him. Steak and raid. For real.
Hang on.
Which crucial clue could finally bring Nancy home?
This is unacceptable.
So you look at this case, and there's a lot of unusual
Many people
things
feel like
about
this
it, right?
investigation has been botched from the
You're
beginning, or the
kidnapping
handling
an
of this investigation.
84-year-old woman. But was that the plan? What was the plan? What was this home invader, this kidnapper, this abductor? What was he planning for that night? Let's bring back in Court TV field reporter Cody Thomas. So,
dang it.
I watched the video, I look at the video, and I see a guy with this backpack, right? To me, if we could figure out more about the backpack, what do we know? What don't we know about this backpack?
Well, of course, it's clear that he is wearing one, and we know that police have identified what kind of backpack that they believe it to be. Now, they say it's a black 25-liter Ozark Trail Hyperpack
We know
backpack. 25
this.
liters, that sounds a decent size to me. But the thing, Vinny,
Hold
about this...
on.
My family's worst nightmare. Nancy Guthrie, 84 years old, mother of today's show host, Savannah Guthrie, was last seen on Saturday, January 31st at her Catalina Foothills home. But when relatives checked in on her the next morning, she was gone. And something inside the home suggested danger. What began as a missing person report quickly turned urgent. Authorities declared the residence a crime scene, noting that the evidence strongly suggests Nancy did not leave on her own. Blood confirmed to be hers was discovered on the property, and investigators say both security cameras and her pacemaker's digital monitoring were disabled during the night she vanished. Now the FBI has stepped in and recovered images of a potential suspect, giving detectives new leads. With every passing hour, the search intensifies, and the nation watches anxiously for any sign of Nancy Guthrie's whereabouts.
So this isn't a case without any evidence, right? This isn't a case where it's like a complete mystery. Like, there's video of at least one of the kidnappers, if he's working alone. I don't know. But there's video of him on the stoop of Nancy's home, so we can see what he's doing. There's other aspects here. We've learned some information here, especially about the man behind the mask. Let's bring in Court TV field reporter Cody Thomas. Cody, I want to talk about the man behind the mask.
This isn't it,
I mean, we've got
Chad.
video of the guy. What do we know about his behavior? Like, what have we been able to glean from the facts that have come out about this behavior?
Well, speaking of, but then it seems like he realizes there's a camera there. We see him with his hand over the camera lens now. So then what's he do? He turns around, and then he goes and grabs a plant. We see him now,
We know what he's doing. Oh, God.
We received, shortly after the kidnapping, the $6 million.
He had panel guests on. Here's Dr. Gary.
On his body language, he seemed confused a little bit. He went back and forth. It wasn't like he had a definitive plan in place and carried it out. But I just think because of the high-profile nature of this case, we're going to have some imposters.
Dr. Gary Broussard, this is some really interesting behavior that we observe on the video, but also the description of the notes is very interesting as well. What are your thoughts about these two different tracks and whether they are, in fact, connected?
Well, it's interesting that we heard Harry Levin describe in the last note a highly sophisticated series of demands, so forth. And I don't think highly sophisticated is a phrase that would come to mind when looking at the person on that video. The impression that I have had is that what we have going on here is one of two things. Either there is some kind of nexus between a series of individuals, one who is, let's say, in an analogy, like the cook in the kitchen, and everybody else is sort of serving the food, kind of thing, right? And the guy at the door is like the waiter. He doesn't necessarily know how the food is made. He just sort of is like the person bringing it. And then the other possibility is that this is some sort of parasitic person who is simply capitalizing and who is more motivated by something like becoming attached in infamy to a celebrated person by doing this, or who is simply looking to make a quick buck. But I think there are clues in the psychology that can be glimpsed of the person at the door and the person who wrote those letters, that they are probably not one and the same, may have nothing to do with each other. And if they do, it's just as part of some sort of group that are collaborating in some way.
Dr. Safai, what struck you the most about the video of the man on the porch?
Oh, he seemed a little bit confused. Like he was trying to knock on the door, but at the same time, he realized there's a camera there. So then he decided to cover up the camera. But if he had known the property really well, he would have known there was a camera there and would probably bring an object to begin with instead to cover the camera instead of going back. So it seems like it's a person who is not that familiar with the property and is just trying to figure it out in the middle of the night. So that's what struck to me.
Dr. Gary Broussard, do you think the man on the porch is there at the beginning of what happened to Nancy inside her home? Or do you think this is closer to the end, meaning that something already happened to her inside? Either he or someone else could have been inside already, and they're planning more or less an exit, trying to get rid of a camera for an exit out the front door versus trying to make entry into the home.
It's a very interesting and complicated question. First of all,
that's why I asked you, Dr. Broussard. I'm not going to ask you easy questions.
We can't say for sure that whatever happened, whatever fate befell this poor woman, even happened at that house. Technically speaking, she may never have even made it home, and we can be seeing some staging to give the impression that she was in that home. We don't really know that for sure if you think about it. Just because there is blood, for example, leading from somebody's door to a driveway doesn't necessarily prove that they were there. I'm aware of many cases that involve staging that can be really very sophisticated. If we make the assumption, if we take it for granted that she was there, what it looks like is that this is a person who has been sent by somebody who has some knowledge of this victim and her home and her whereabouts and all of that, but who, as I said, because this is more of an agent that is sort of involved and not particularly bright, is going in matter-of-factly with a sort of cool detachment like we sometimes see in people who are a little sociopathic or kind of antisocial, where he's not appropriately anxious or really getting worked up. He sort of improvises in an impulsive, foolish way like we can see in people like that. And what I think is that he is trying to gain access to the home. I think this is before, because the bag that I'm sure contains items that were used in whatever it is that were perpetrated is stuffed and sort of neatly packed on his back and everything. And my guess is what we're seeing there is the pre-stage of whatever it is that happened. I'm also not sure that he's alone.
Yeah, that's such a big part of this. Dr. Safai, great to have you on the program. Great to see you. Thank you so much. Dr. Gary Broussard sticking around. Up next, is the suspect wearing a pinky ring?
You will not rest. Your children will not rest.
Yeah, they were running women. It's just creepy. You're supposed to be on there as a professional.
Who spoke with Pima County Sheriff Chris Nanos about this. Here's what was said. It says Nanos said that images of a suspect on Guthrie's porch the morning she disappeared could show the man wearing a ring. Quote, I look at the same photo you look at and I get it. I see it. Nanos said in an interview, I'm going to give that to my team. They'll look at that, they'll analyze it, and we'll see. Maybe it is, he said. And something else we know, Vinny, is that the internet sleuths, they love to get real invested in these stories. So we'll see if this pinky ring thing holds any weight moving forward in this investigation.
And it's a great point, right? I get it that you've got hundreds of officers looking at this, but when you have a piece of evidence like a video or something else, you've got millions of people looking at it. And different eyeballs may see things a little differently. Interesting the way this is transpiring. Brings us to the next question in our investigation. Is the suspect wearing a pinky ring? What do we think? And if so, what would be the significance of that? How could that potentially help here? Joining me, private investigator Jason Jensen, and retired police officer after 2 decades, an expert at analyzing crime scenes. I don't know if he wears a pinky ring or not. Dr. Mike McCutcheon is with us. First of all, it's interesting that's on the right hand. If you watch mob movies, which I do, right, it's always the right hand that the mobster's got his pinky ring on. But what do you see there, Jason? Do you see the potential that he's wearing a ring
Well, you know, Vinny, when you look at that screenshot, that's an easy conclusion to suspect that there's something under the ring, that it could be a flat surface with an oval face. But in my analysis of it, that's low light infrared. And when I convert it to natural light, it to me looks like a seam. If you notice the top corner that follows a linear path down to the knuckle, and it looks like a tear in natural light. So I think it's a tear in the glove.
That's a tear?
But, you know, it's hard to determine who a suspect is just simply from looking and analyzing of potential rings. We have to stay broader and not be too focused, because if it's not a ring, we're chasing down a rabbit hole.
Mike McCutcheon, looking at examining evidence, and when you have a video, every frame you've got to go over, you've got to look at it. What are your thoughts, number one, about the pinky ring, and overall about looking for things that maybe other people don't necessarily see? Because we watch the video, we're looking at the guy, and we see this guy with a mask, and we're like, oh, there he is, the guy with the mask. What are investigators looking for, and what do you see?
So I agree with Jason. I wouldn't be putting out information that it's a ring unless you knew for sure, because what happens, and this happened in major cases all the time, in 2013 at the Boston Marathon bombing, the newspaper published pictures of the wrong people, and then they got thousands and thousands of tips from people reporting on the wrong people that were put in the paper. And so the same thing here is, I don't want to exclude somebody who isn't wearing a pinky ring because it's reported that there is a pinky ring. So unless they can confirm for sure, I think the infrared, it does very weird things, like Jason said. So I wouldn't put it out there that it is or it isn't. I wouldn't confirm either way. And when you're looking at a video, investigators would look at this video. They're going to take this frame by frame, and they're going to look at everything. They're going to watch this video hundreds of times, frame by frame, looking at every piece of clothing, where he came from, everything in the background. There's not going to be any square inch of this video that hasn't been analyzed by investigators looking for anything. And I think if they were able to determine for sure that there was something under that glove, at this point, where there's so little evidence coming out of this case, they would have told us that that's the case.
Jason, what are your thoughts? Are there things in that video that you think maybe people could be focusing on a little bit more? And I say people, I mean investigators, maybe focusing on a little bit more that aren't super obvious to us?
The things that really stood out to me is the fact that there's that Ozark Trail backpack from Walmart. There's only so many Walmarts in the area down here in Arizona. So the shopping receipts is really where I would be looking as an investigator, because it's likely a local purchase, especially in light of the fact that there was Google search results looking for Suzanne Guthrie's pay history right before this particular kidnapping occurred.
And Mike, the other thing about the video, and I wonder about this.
Yep.
I used to work for Turner, and we know that they took old movies and they colorized them. Have you ever seen like this infrared or whatever taken and then transformed so you could see the colors of everything, or have you not seen that done?
You can do that. I don't know the, I'll say the accuracy that it's going to be 100%, but that is something that certainly they would be able to do. Why they haven't done that, I'm not sure why they haven't released that. That is a technology that does exist and do.
We know that.
Dr. Mike McCutcheon, Jason Jensen,
we did it.
Both sticking around.
Okay, let's see what's...
With every new development, there is renewed hope that she will be found, and renewed prayers that she'll be found alive. Here's the story.
84-year-old Nancy Guthrie vanished without a trace from her Catalina Foothills home, leaving a family and community in shock after she failed to appear for church services, and relatives discovered alarming signs inside her home. What began as a missing person report quickly turned into a full-scale criminal
Relatives noticed alarming signs inside her home. So what was alarming besides the fact that she was supposed to be in it and she wasn't?
Investigation, with authorities saying the evidence points to a chilling abduction rather than a voluntary disappearance. Surveillance footage captured a masked figure on her property in the dead of night, armed and carrying a backpack. Blood confirmed to be Nancy's was found on the scene. Mysterious ransom letters soon appeared, adding to the terror. The FBI has now joined the search alongside local investigators, and the case has captured the nation's attention, intensified by Nancy's connection to her daughter. Today's show host, Savannah
Never
Guthrie.
seen that video.
Intensified by Nancy's connection.
That's at the restaurant. I've never seen this angle. Look. Oh, JLR ended. Okay, we can close that out. We outlasted him today. That must be at El Charro's.
Connection to her.
There's, what's her name? There's Annie.
Daughter.
Isn't that funny? They show that? Aw, I love that, Teresa. I hope you gave her extra love today.
Today's show host, Savannah Guthrie. Who is the shadowy figure caught on camera? Are the ransom demands genuine? And with thousands of tips pouring in, which crucial clue could finally bring Nancy home?
So you look at this case, and there's a lot of unusual things about it, right? You're kidnapping an 84-year-old woman. But was that the plan? What was the plan? What was this thoughts? It's a full backpack that he's got. So he's planned something here.
Okay, I'm not interested in hearing what he thinks is in the backpack. I'm sure it's sexual.
No. So whether or not he can or can't, it's tough to tell just because I don't know the thickness of those gloves. But again,
The phone are really meant to alert patients and their clinicians if there's a very dangerous heart rhythm or something malfunctioning with the device. So these emergency alerts can get sort of transmitted.
Now, we are getting an idea of how investigators are attempting to locate Nancy's pacemaker. In fact, video from Fox News shows exactly how they're going about it.
Well,
helicopters are flying very close to the ground, and according to David Kennedy, the inventor of the pacemaker signal detector, pacemakers give off a low-energy Bluetooth signal, and that signal typically communicates with the mobile device to send out diagnostics.
I bet you this is what they were doing today in that landfill. You want to bet?
Can also be detected by what is being called a, quote, signal sniffer at certain distances. So David Kennedy explained exactly how this technology is being utilized by investigators on CNN's Aaron Burnett out front. Take a listen.
And so what they're doing here is that they're flying really low to the ground because the distance you have to be able to intercept that transmission, that signal, that packet, is very low. So they're sweeping the areas looking for this transmission. And I was able to confirm that, based on the pacemaker that she has, it will broadcast every about 3 to 4 minutes or so with a very small transmission that if authorities are able to capture that, can triangulate exactly where Nancy is directly off of her pacemaker.
And Vinny, I think it's becoming even more readily apparent that investigators are bringing out every single tactic here in this investigation. So hopefully something turns up soon.
Absolutely. Cody Thomas, great work tonight. Thanks so much. Let's get to that final question in our investigation this hour. Is the pacemaker the key to finding Nancy Guthrie? Still with me, private investigator Jason Jensen, and joining me, forensic lawyer and scientist Rory Safer. Rory, what are your thoughts about this? Is this the key? Could this be the piece of technology that helps find Nancy Guthrie?
Well, I think this pacemaker is, we could call the most objective witness so far that we've seen. So it does a few things, and you've heard from some of the other folks about how it works. But so we got this time of 2:28 on February 1st. And so what that does from an investigative standpoint is it allows them to kind of anchor everything around a specific time. So they can anchor any kind of surveillance footage, phone records, digital activity around that specific moment. And so it's kind of the first, it's probably the best way that they might be able to find her. Yeah.
Jason, what are your thoughts about the role that the pacemaker is playing? Rory makes some great points here about establishing a timeline, which is so important in all of this. You got the sniffer out there trying to track it down. What are your thoughts?
Well, it's quite interesting how they're going about looking for this pacemaker, and it often follows the technology, given the fact that this pacemaker will emit a signal. I do TSCM all the time, where we're looking for bugs and other devices in people's homes, so it follows along the same principles. They're looking for a signal coming from the device. Given the fact that it's periodic, like that every 3 or 4 minutes, it's not as reliable as a constant emission of a transmitter. But I would think that if she's kept alive somewhere and she still has that pacemaker active in her, it's going to be trying to log into any Bluetooth device. It wouldn't be a bad idea for everyone in Tucson to open up their Bluetooth signal to see if they pick up a foreign object and be mindful of it.
Rory, what are your thoughts here? Like, they're getting thousands of tips. And what if there are specific tips about specific places or homes? Do you think they might do a flyover to try to see if they could pick something up that might lead to maybe a more specific probable cause?
Yeah, so what we see now is as this kind of investigation expands is, we've got the DNA evidence as well as this pacemaker evidence, and so they can kind of combine that with what the timeline to support that they already have, and so we're moving from kind of broad evidence to more forensic reconstruction. So I think with the helicopter and with the technology that they have to expand what they're able to get from the pacemaker,
we got a roast dolly.
Jason Jensen, what does your gut tell you about how close or far away she might be? Right, because with the pacemaker search, it's going to be relatively close. What are your thoughts here?
Yes, the pacemaker is low energy, so it has to be within a certain distance from a device to connect. So I think from the developers, they should get an idea of what the radial distance is from a particular device. Then you have an idea how close you have to be to register that into your signal detection equipment. And I think that's probably a wise thing to share with the public.
And just to follow that up, Jason, do you think whoever took her has kept her in the Tucson area, or do you think she could be far away?
Right now, we have no reason to believe she's out of the area, because to do so, there's going to be spottings of somebody, being, whisked away in a vehicle or something. So I would think that she's still in the local area myself.
Rory, what are your thoughts of confidence here? I'm asking a lot of guests this question, but how close do you think we are here?
So we've got this pacemaker. It's objective. It's going to show what it shows. And then my understanding is the DNA from the glove it didn't show anything in the national crime database, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's not necessarily a bad thing. It just means that whoever's DNA it was isn't in hasn't committed a crime, or for whatever reason they're not in the national crime database. But my understanding is that they're now comparing that to databases like 23andMe or more to see if they can find anything. So if they are able to get something with either one of these two, I think pretty significant pathways, whether you've got the pacemaker or DNA, there might be something there. But you're right, it's hard to say. It is a bit of guesswork.
It is frustrating for that poor family. Jason Jensen, Rory Safer, great to have you both with us. Thanks so much.
Okay. I want to show you something funny. Oh, where is it? I was going to just hose him for a minute. I got a cooter shot. Kata. Kata became a member. Thank you. Thank you. We might just have to hose him tomorrow. I don't know where it is. Is it this one? Hold on. Let me see if this is it. It is. Here it is. Oh my God, this guy. Okay, watch his face. I'm not even going to play the audio because, to be honest with you, I didn't even listen to it. But he is the biggest baby I've ever met. Look at what a baby he is. Oh, it's so hot in Arizona. I can't do it. I can't sit in my chair no more. Look at it. Look at his brows. He's like, oh, such a baby. Look at him. Oh, I just want to go home. Watch. Watch his face. Watch him. Watch his face. He's such a baby. Watch. I don't even want to play his voice, but look at him. I can't do it no more. I can't. I'm going to leave my chair with 857 and I'm going home. I can't. I've done all I can do. No, we're not going to find her. The neighbors hate me. The streamers hate me. I'm giving away the chair and I'm going home. I'm packing it up. I'm going home. Just can't do it anymore. I sat here. She ain't here, y'all. And long flights. He's such a baby. Listen, let's see what he's saying.
I don't think I would. I just don't think I would. Now, let me pull my laptop out here for a second. I'm going to look at something. But I think I would. I mean, I don't know why they took her from the house, to be 100% honest.
Well, why
if you
is
ain't
that
taking her
look
for
on his
ransom,
face?
the only other thing I could think you would take a woman out of a house for is to go somewhere else,
He looks
take her
like
somewhere
he's
else.
whining. He's not even whining. Oh, shit. I thought he was like complaining about, oh, I never played the audio. It's fucking funny.
Else is to
he looks
commit
pitiful.
some type of assault. And that's pretty bad, right? That's pretty bad. Let me pop this
Why do
laptop
you
up.
look
I'm
so
gonna look at something real
pitiful?
quick. That way,
Look
if
at
there is a new picture.
I've never seen someone have their brow furrowed like that and not be whining. Oh, I know. I came. I saw. I left. I came back. I saw. And I left again. Oh, Dolly. All right, guys. I'm out of here. Thanks for the laughs. Thanks for the company. Thanks for hanging out with me. I will see you tomorrow. We're going to do a call-in show tomorrow. God willing. God willing. I'll see you guys in the next one. Stay safe tonight. Have a great Friday night. Thanks for hanging. Bye. So much for watching. If you enjoyed this live stream or video, make sure to give it a thumbs up and hit that subscribe button so you don't miss out on my latest content. Want to take it a step further?
Bring it all in.
And join our community clickers by becoming a Patreon or a YouTube member. You'll get exclusive access to our Discord server, special channel perks, and much more. Until then, I'll see you in the next one.
Click. It's real easy, man.